That's right. What real cops look like. Let's go, dude. So much for them being Nazis, huh? Yeah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Yeah, something's going on. Thank you, you guys. Yeah. These people have been excused from the property. Okay, so on Christmas Eve, there was a group of about 30 or 40 homeless people that came in here and rented a room, and they never left, and they refused to pay. They've been here for 6 days. And the police showed up once, they couldn't do anything. Now this guy, I'm assuming this gentleman called again and said, no, you gotta go. And got him out, and now they're leaving. They decided they were gonna occupy, and huh?
Without paying? I just noticed that guy was carrying a hammer.
Yeah, that's the owner.
Oh, he's the owner?
Yeah, that's the owner.
Well, maybe a self-defense still there.
I just want to pick up my van from the parking lot. I don't stay here, but I park here.
Oh, is that okay? What I would do is, are you staying here?
No. I just park my van at night over here.
Okay.
Hey,
go talk to one of these
what's
officers.
going
Just let
on,
them know, like,
everybody?
hey, I'm not here to
Back
comfort, I won't talk to anyone, I just want to move my van.
What have you?
Oh, they won't let you?
Vila. Hey, but you're first, man. You're actually first. You're my favorite.
What is now? It's about accountability. Well, let's go talk to them.
Shit going on, dog. Hey, we got Vila coming through second, 1899. Yo, appreciate you, man. Appreciate your good vibes. What's up, people? Broken made. I see you, dude. Whoa. Zero, yo. Anthony Hammondtree. Jake to the rescue, yes, sir. He's popping around his platforms. I had a little trouble figuring out where he was at this morning. D-Live. American Patriot, hey, welcome. America.
So
Okay,
this
USA.
one that's walked off over here. Hey, officer.
Let's for it.
I greatly appreciate what you guys
So,
are doing
Brother Jay,
here.
hey,
I was here long
Bitcoin
before
BMW,
you guys were.
you rock, man.
I don't agree with what's going on, but this gentleman has a
hot
car
glass.
right there, and
Hello.
he wants to get it out.
To be clear, he can't get it.
He can't? Okay.
Trenton Wade, salute.
You can't cross the police line right now. When we're done, you'll be able to get
Martin
your
Wood, hey, man.
Okay, thank you.
Peter Pan, hello. Lexi Che, hello to you as well. And Robert M. You have a hangover.
I don't think he was here before. I don't know
This might not be the show for you, man. If you have a hangover.
I told him. I told him.
Thank you.
Yeah. I appreciate you. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
All right, everything's up and running. I'm going to add a new person to my list.
You know what I mean?
here.
All I can do is try. You know? So if I wasn't filming right now, I would go take you and your daughter to work right now. Okay?
My grandson.
I don't know how much longer this is going to go on, but if you want to kind of wait around, I don't know how much time you have, but if you wait until I'm done, I'll take you.
When it's over.
Yeah, you want to get your car, huh? Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
I park at night. I do know this.
A lot of these guys are just being told orders. So I can't blame him, but all we could do is try. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know, I parked here every night, but I didn't know this was going on.
Yeah. Did you have open heart surgery?
Yeah.
Damn, man.
Artery rupture.
How are you doing?
I'm alright.
You good?
Yeah.
Good.
My aorta artery rupture.
Well, I thanks for being out here, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man.
Thank you.
You just gotta wait.
All right, he's just gonna wait it out. You know, there's consequences.
Well, he
parked his van.
Well, he didn't know. Yeah. He didn't know that this was going on.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. He'd probably be all right.
Yeah. Well, that's what I told him. I went over and tried to be like, hey, you know, can he move his van? And
yeah, he get his van out of here.
We're working with our friends from the city of Tacoma.
Oh, there's your money man right there to give them the funds they need to hold it down, right?
So that's him?
Who knows? But he definitely doesn't fit in with their organization. He seems like somebody who's on a...
I thought he was a cop.
That guy?
Because he rolled up with the cop.
He might be there.
He literally got out of the same car as the head dude or whatever.
He's not a part of their organization. That's
No, he's definitely not.
Interviews? You guys been catching some interviews of people? I covered so far, yeah. I just interviewed that guy you talked to. He said he was homeless and he was staying down at the Post-eviction hotel right here across the street. He said the owners are really nice, but they have requirements for staying there.
Yeah.
And
well, I think this guy might have some down too.
Yeah, he's probably gonna have some down for sure.
Miss anything?
No, I mean.
No, it's just rain.
A stare fest. I want to go down there and give that guy trash. I should go interview him. I'm just worried the cops are going to be like, hey, break it up. Get off each other.
Yeah, they will. They're agitated.
Yeah.
What's crazy, so at first, I guess, I heard you guys saying that the city actually told the cops to stand down.
Yeah, yes. Correct. What? And I don't blame them. There's fucking 2 COVID cases here. You're exposing officers. To, yeah, I mean, yeah, and there's rumor
down
of a
the
third
street.
one. Yeah, so and I mean, you can only imagine they're huddling up in fucking rooms together.
I asked for that one guy with the long hair.
Make it scabies if you get too close, though. I guess right back.
He said he had no idea that they hadn't been paying for the rooms either.
It's just nuts, dude.
There's one of the organizers on the second floor there. Mm-hmm. The same kid. I think they called him Sam, but last night
he looks like a Sam.
He gave me a different name when I tried to interview him.
So yeah, I'm not reading chat, just so you guys know. I left my phone in my car. It's kind of like a last minute. The cops rolled up and I had to grab my phone and go. We're here in Fife, Washington. Antifa and the Tacoma homeless program have decided to take over this hotel. They're now being evicted. The owner came in with a crowbar, pried the doors open, told them they had to go, and the police are here to escort them out. I mean, this is kind of the situation you want to see, honestly, to make all this end peacefully. This is probably the best possible outcome, guys.
Now they're realizing the repercussions of staying here. Criminal trespasses, lawsuits against the organization.
Well, from what I heard, when the police officer was talking to the owner out in front, I got a little snippet of it, and he was saying if we can get you to open the doors, we'll get everyone out without arresting them. They won't catch any charges right now.
That's what he said.
Yeah. So the idea was just to get them the fuck out.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
That was our idea too. Anyway, we did, right?
Yeah. So I mean, it's a win. It's a win. It's a win. It's a win.
Right?
Yeah.
So.
It's a W. Dude, when I saw, so everybody in my mod chat was like, dude, turn on this guy's stream, turn on it. It was you. And I was listening to your voice because I couldn't see your face or his, and I was like, I swear to God, I know that voice.
I got a memorable voice, man.
Yep. Yeah, everybody go.
We're trying to make a living.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna keep my phone on if something happens. I'll
Cool. All right, brother. Yeah. Later, buddy.
People over here that just left the building. Oh, we got a couple people that are see what their experience is like. These Antifa are clearly guiding them as PR guys.
So this is both entrances. This is how it is right now. I didn't think you guys were coming today. I really didn't. Well, I knew that too, but I really thought, I was like, man, I hope this don't turn out like Portland. I'm not allowed over there because I was a loud chud, but
What's that?
that lady don't want me over there because I was obnoxious to her, but
Oh, that guy over there.
yeah.
Let's see if we're talking about
Yeah, they don't want nothing to do with him either. It's a fucking joke, man. This whole thing is just fucking laughable.
Hey, Bullfire, welcome. Nimrod. Tara Alicia. Couldn't tell if that was an I or an L. Polyester. Wow, that's a clever name.
Were they being rude?
They didn't want, yeah, well, the guy was talking to me for a second, then the lady butted in and was like, I don't think I want to talk to you. And I was like, I wasn't talking to you. He was like, yeah, well, we're going to end the conversation. I was like, all right.
Because they're all a pack.
Yeah, they're all packed.
They're all a pack.
She's in cahoots with
They all roll together.
Yep.
I know, that's what I should have worn, my damn
There's some vacant buildings that can be rented.
mask. Should have grabbed that. Or my gaiter. So I could have been warm. But this is well worth it. I ain't going back to my car until they leave.
Said this is all Antifa's fault. Now the homeless are left holding their dicks. Hey, it's kind of true.
Yep.
Bust them up here from the 509 bridge. Told them they were going to have a place to stay.
You're not letting me out.
Dropped them off with no transport.
Well, they'll let me out when they leave. But yeah, they ain't gonna let me out now. Now that I've crossed over, they said that you can't do anything.
That's it, man.
Game over, man. Game over.
Yep.
When in reality, you don't have the resources to take care of them.
Yep.
You can't just pass the buck along to the city and tell the city of Tacoma or city of
Yeah.
Fife.
Fear and intimidation do not rule. Fear and intimidation do not rule in this world, in this country. The fear and intimidation are over, man. Seriously.
They need to be held accountable for this action. And I think they probably lost a lot of standing.
I mean, look at the police officers. Look at this scene. It's like a scene out of a zombie apocalypse movie. The guys are in quarantine suits with masks and scientific goggles.
Kelly,
like,
welcome back.
That should just tell you everything you need to know about what's going on right now. Seriously.
They don't want to get the scabies. That's why.
Yeah, that's right. Primetime Patriot just said it. Everybody's struggling right now. It ain't just homeless people.
Tara, oh, it's the first time I'd seen your name with the avatar. I read it from over there last. I said hi already. Well, hi again.
They were just using political pawns. They were used to get attention on national news. They're trying to draw some sort of publicity for Tacoma has it now with the stuff like this publicity stuff that's bringing people on Christmas Eve. They're not paying for the room now. It's really sad. It's really unfortunate.
And this is the soy boy that's leading them. Look at this guy. I mean, that's your leader, dude. What a fearless falcon of a leader right here. I think about the only thing that boy fears is meat. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Unzip my front pouch and get that battery in there and get some fish into it.
There he is. Recommended.
Which one? The black dude, or white pants? White pants is the leader.
Yeah.
Thuggaroo, huh? Thuggaroo is the houseless leader. Thuggaroo with pants that are about 5 times too big for him. Crazy. Oh, look at how pissed Antifa pink hair is, purple hair. Oh, she's cussing a storm up. Holy smokes. Yeah. I want them all gone. All of them. I ain't leaving until they're all gone. Fucking grade A.
Basically, now created a health problem.
I noticed they won't talk unless there's 2 or more of them. Like, and then all it is hate out of their hate.
Time, I was watching my restream from last night, and I realized 2 of the ladies were just they were spouting off the talking points on that document I had. I was like, holy shit, they literally regurgitated the document. Yeah, they were all given copies on paper. I have a copy.
Hey, Raven. Welcome back.
What's going on here? They said.
TNT storm.
Nothing to see here.
Livid.
I'm surprised the national news is out here.
They are? No.
Yeah, they are. I'm real surprised to see them here. Dude, I did an interview with Fox this morning at like 9 a.m. The fact they're out here is really surprising. It is.
Well, this is sensational headlines for that. 13, COVID hotel, Q13 people.
Was that the room they're in?
No, Fox, Q13 Fox here.
Q13, yeah.
Well, they've already been doing the COVID on the Seattle homelessness COVID thing.
Oh, so this kind of ties
Antifa
into
thing,
it.
and this is just another narrative that they can add to that thing. It's been actually good.
Well, that's surprising.
I know.
That's surprising. That's surprising.
Yeah, it's surprising, but it's actually been the only people who've been speaking out publicly on the news about it.
Yeah. Well, because most people don't even want to talk about this stuff.
Tacoma, one of the two. Both of them. I don't think they were I'll have to look it up just to confirm.
I mean, you can just tell Sean, the business owner, dude, he did not want to do this. But once the police said, okay, we have your back, let's get this done peacefully, he was, okay, here's the keys.
What is it? Oh, no, I'm lying. It's Como that is doing it. Yeah, it's Como is doing it, not Fox, so I take that back. Yeah, Seattle's dying.
Just hanging out, eating lunch. chilling.
Hey, you guys gotta get us agents. We have to let coming from people take that shit out of here. You guys want to tell yourself that? You should be helping clear this shit out. You guys are stealing away from the
Is that what they should be doing?
You see, I'm a guy of simple taste.
Weird. That's crazy. Weird. Weird.
Suspect.
Weird. I don't know. That guy's been pretty combative since the start. He might be looking for some handcuffs. We never know. They're trying to get into this business. Nope. I love it. I love it. That guy said, "Is there a meth lab here?" No, there's a bunch of COVID patients in here. Like, holy smokes. They're asking, people are going by and asking if this is a meth lab here. Like, holy
It looks
smokes,
like it with
man.
all the hazmat looking things.
This dude's baggy white pants are cracking me up.
He's a true character.
Dude, I'm
surprised they
tripping
met zero
out
resistance.
that the cops
There's no
showed up
there's
with
no
hazmat
Antifa
suits
here?
on. Like, they're saying,
No
like, these
Antifa
people are
backup?
nasty.
Where's the Antifa backup? Oh, look, here's more fake news. More fake news. You guys are a little late.
Imagine your movers for your moving. They show up in hazmat suits like that.
Oh man, isn't it great when
It's
the
our
guy that
company
has a
bosses
fucking phone
essay.
camcorder shows up before all the mainstream news?
Keep our clothes more
Isn't that
clean.
crazy?
Like, what you trying
The
to
guy
say?
with the phone has the news before the mainstream media. What do you know? Was here hours before they were.
Still coming on.
Oh yeah, he's looking for handcuffs.
He's pissed, bro.
He's looking for
He'll have a
handcuffs.
room tonight,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Yeah, shout out to PT News. He really did come out. I saw his phone for accident out
These people just have too much junk, bro. Like, if you don't have a spot to stay anymore, consolidation time, baby.
You hear that, Jake? One of the organizers has confirmed on Twitter they're positive for COVID.
Oh, I know.
One of the organizers.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, that was a recipe for excellence, buddy. The Yeet Fleet is restreaming in.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Right on.
He's got your cash app in there. That's good. You got that in there.
Oh, I gotta.
That's good. It looks like.
Got to make a little bit of paper while you do
Drop
it.
a donation to your boy.
So
John
what-
Kennedy Lyons over there.
So what's this? What are these guys here for?
10 pounds smoking wet market. Five corrections. Somebody here has warrants.
No, shut up.
Daddy wagon.
Shut up. That's gonna be the fun. Oh, this is classic. This is classic. This is grade A.
Daddy wagon.
Go. No. Stop.
Grade A entertainment, baby.
You guys staying here long?
You gonna just shake your head or say something? Fucking pussy. Huh? I was talking to that dude that just walked by. That dude's a pussy. Sitting there shaking his head like, what? Ah. Jesus.
Leave this morning and then try to come back and now you can't get back in.
Yeah, it's quite the spectacle, I'll be honest. Oh, they're giving him something to load it up in. Okay, look, hey, everybody, the cops are helping him. Holy cow. Oh no, you guys aren't supposed to do that. You aren't supposed to do that. The cops helping people? Oh no. Oh no. The cops are helping people. I'm dead. I like this guy. I like you. It's fucking awesome, man.
We currently rank a number 1 in YouTube search results for Fife Travelodge. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you. If you could hit the like button, that also helps.
This day couldn't
You
get
guys
any
are awesome.
better. I swear this day couldn't get any better. Just so you know, just so everybody's clear, that is police officers helping the homeless people. Just want to be exact on what we're seeing here. Just because I know they get the bad rep. They get the bad rep. But I want you guys to understand that they're loading their gear and people into the back of police vehicles. They are accepting police
Mayhem
help.
on the street, man. Hey,
Okay,
I'll be right back.
This is a rare spectacle. This is rare. Very rare loot right here. Oh, this is rare loot, dude.
There's 3 of them.
This is rare loot. They're helping the homeless people. Oh, this is rare loot. Antifa and the homeless people are getting helped by the cops. Oh, shit. I love it.
I guess they
pulled up 2 vehicles now. Yes. Everybody's stopping, looking. We got patriots coming up. There they are. Yes, yes.
You see Naz, welcome back.
Right now, we got 1 individual over here on the 2nd floor. He's upset. He keeps coming in.
Yeah, one guy's being a little combative, but other than that, it seems like everybody's kind of going out without a fight, which is probably the best case scenario to this, honestly.
They're gonna need a truck for all their gear. Look how much fucking gear they got.
I just think that this is probably the funniest thing I've seen in a while.
I wouldn't miss this for anything.
Antifa and homeless people are accepting help from police.
Motherfuckers.
God loves you. He does. He loves you. There's a better plan for you. I promise it's coming. I hope you guys understand. The Lord will accept you. And once he accepts you, your life will get better. Once you accept God, your life will get better. I promise you.
That's low right there.
Oh.
You fucking scared them. They called the cops.
Where's my King 5 interviewer guy?
Oh, you got King 5, Fox News National down here. He gave an interview.
Yeah, I did an interview earlier this morning.
Jake, he gave an interview.
Yeah, I was down here before anyone.
Streaming the whole thing.
Yeah. I said I wasn't going to leave till they came and handled this. And I told the news, I was like, dude, if you guys don't show up, I hope you understand, like, the consequences of that.
We were calling them on our way here from Yale.
I mean, there's going to be people that show up and get rid of these people. Like, I'm just glad the cops showed up. That's honestly the best case scenario today. Literally the best case scenario. And the cops, I want to be clear, the cops, the police officers, Fife police, loaded all of their gear, their supplies, their food up in their corrections vehicle. There's another vehicle that's going to escort them out, and that's it. Telling you, the good Lord loves you. That thing's weighed down, hundreds of pounds of Antifa and homeless people's gear. Here's the thing, that I hope you guys understand the look on the Sean, the business owner's face, when the police showed up with him and he had to finally accept the fact that he was gonna have to kick all these people out. I hope you guys understand he was not happy about it. This is not something that he wanted to do.
Because that's the reason why we couldn't stay in there. Okay, well, that building's been closed to me, right?
I heard there was asbestos still in that nuclear reactor in Russia too. They got a bunch of asbestos still. They haven't gotten rid of it either. Tried the eight-legged mutated lizard now. Now we're going to nah, but man, we feel for you guys, but hopefully you'll get your stuff out of there.
Well, yeah, somebody just figured it out. They got her.
One thing I can say is see you down there in the back. Little yard boy down there.
Your best friend?
Yeah, old boy's gonna give me trouble on my way out. I already know. I already know he's gonna give me shit. He's gonna give me shit when I leave. Be intimidated. Yeah. Well, I won't be intimidated. So.
It's because there's COVID. They've cut you little stuff.
Like that shit didn't stop it.
Well, they can at least peel it off, you know? It's an asbestos suit, you know? You're right about that. It is an asbestos suit. Same with the respirator too, probably. 3 different things. I want to get you guys another view and check out what's going on here. There's just not a whole lot going, you guys. So we got fake news media on site. Let's see which organization these guys are with. Ask who you're with? Channel 13. Gotta love it. Channel 13's out, observing what's going on. Oh, gotta love it. You ain't gonna do shit, bro. You ain't gonna do shit, brother. Not shit. We got more organizations out here filming content. We got police in the street. Can I ask which organization you're with today? Just not talking?
I don't do live stream.
I don't have you on. I'm just asking you what organization you're with.
Fox News Channel.
Okay, great. Thank you. So we got Fox News out here. Fuck Fox News. We got cops in the street. What's that?
Are they taking off peacefully?
Yeah, most of the individuals are taking off. You mind if I get you on camera?
Yeah, bro, you're good.
Okay, so most of the okay, yeah, most of the individuals are taking off. It seems pretty peaceful. Got a little bit of a crowd starting to form out front.
Patriots or Antifa?
Mix. There's a couple of Antifa out there just standing on the corner, but mostly it's Patriots. So everything's going smooth. That's what we want. That's what we want.
You know, like I told the other guy earlier, I was talking to a homeless guy. I said, you know, if I show up at your camp and you went out scavenging for food, and I came and squatted on your camp, what would happen to me? He's like, you get your ass beat.
That's right.
I was like, exactly. You can't do that.
You got to think about it in your own backyard, man.
Right.
This is people's businesses. This is this man's backyard. This is, and he's scared. I'm sure of it. His hands are tied, and he probably doesn't want to speak up too loudly for the repercussions he might have. And so, you know, that's why we all need to be out here supporting him.
I appreciate you out here, man.
You too, man. They're gonna have to fumigate the entire building, you guys. This building's gonna have to get quarantined because at the Travelodge there's 2 cases of COVID already. So it looks like Antifa are trying to move in a little bit. They moved off the corner. We got some guys coming closer to the Patriots, trying to encroach a little bit. Maybe cause some confrontation, I'm sure. Let's go figure out what's going on over here. I want to thank everybody for tuning into the stream, everybody for supporting, all of your follows, everybody who's on Facebook, on YouTube with the likes and subscriptions. I'm on D-Live now. I don't know if I'm not streaming on D-Live right now. I got to get my restream set up. It's not quite set up yet, so I'll hopefully have that going later today. I got to get the restream configured.
I want that purple stuff.
Please. Good timing, dude. Why did you do that one out of the blue? I'll make on, bro. So, whoa, too much overload.
There's a confirmed COVID case in there.
I don't hear about what's going on.
He's doing news. Yeah, we sorry, what we saw. I just want to.
Are you good to go? There's confirmed COVID cases there. All that means is that somebody had an antigen that was correlated with COVID. They're not looking at actual COVID. That's why there's like 50% false positives. Like you know how many? Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, and if COVID was real, I'm sure half these people would be dead already. I appreciate it. I appreciate your concern. You know how many viruses are in your body right now? More than
Inconceivable!
What do you got?
When are you going in? Make this siege last fucking centuries. When are you going in?
What do you mean?
We're making this siege last as long as we can.
What do you mean? What does that mean? I don't understand.
You don't get it?
You're making this siege last forever?
Oh yeah, we're getting bodies on the ground.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, thank you. I'll go let the police officer know that. Thank you.
Fuck, you want a siege? I know you a fucking siege.
Okay, cool. Thank you for telling me that.
What's that? Maybe to pick them up, they might let them in. I'm not sure.
Antifa's on Twitter asking for more commands and call Appreciate you. I called you this morning.
You did?
Yeah, but I left your voicemail. Okay.
Hey, sir. Let me mute this.
a function of our policy and the current pandemic that we're operating. So when the pandemic took place,
and asked to move simply for lack of payment, we were not going to move them because we didn't want to violate the governor's orders on eviction. Subsequent orders came out and clarified the eviction, especially for transit accommodations at 14 days. Clearly, these were under the 14 days. We were in a day. And our policy was this, based on consultation with city leadership and with our city attorney, that if we were to get called for someone asking to be removed for lack of payment, they've been less than 13 days, we would show up, ask them to voluntarily leave. If they refused, we would issue a criminal citation, process through the court, but we would not use force to effect an arrest, given the current conditions of the pandemic and the public's expectation that the police engage in activity that does not escalate situations unnecessarily. Now, we had information on the night that this occurred that this group was trying to force an encounter with the police and a purposeful eviction to get that. And so at that point, based on the holidays, available resources, we did not respond to remove them. And I've heard complaints about my officers' response. My officers are some of the finest men and women I've ever worked for. Their response was a function of our policy and my direction, and any responsibility of that lies with me and me alone.
Why are you doing this today?
We're doing this today for a number of reasons. This situation got unnecessarily escalated. Monday morning, the city manager and I met with the business owner, and we said, will you please give us a couple days to see if we can resolve this peacefully. Still going to deal with the criminal elements that were here, but we had a large group of people in the middle of December when it's cold that needed housing. So we wanted to see if we could resolve the situation without using force, escalating the situation, and getting people what they needed during these cold months. And so we had agreement with the business owner. I want to be clear, the business owner here is a victim. And I believe the cry for help he made was fear of losing his business, laying off employees. It was justified. He didn't do anything wrong. But the communication and the cry for help did not match with the agreement we had and the plan that we had moving forward. I came out Monday morning, I met with the organizers that were here. They were polite, they were courteous, they weren't blocking the driveway. I really thought we would have the resources and the things that we need to resolve it that day. It wasn't up until about 5 o'clock that night that we realized this is not going to get resolved in that fashion. At that point, the city went in two directions. City leadership worked on resolving the issue through getting resources and getting help, and the police department worked on a focused response to get these people off the property and to end the illegal occupation. I don't think people understand the system. Fife Police Department is a city of 10,000. We have 30 officers. I have 2 to 3 officers on a time. I'm not sending 2 to 3 officers in to deal with reportedly 40 people that want a confrontation with the police department. Additionally, we can make felony arrests every night. The jail is not taking people.
Why did you get the sense that this was going to end in a confrontation that would lead to arrest?
If people are here and their position is one more death is not acceptable to us. We are not moving unless you get us housing similar to this or better. And my job is to hope for the best, but to plan for the worst. So we had to be able to respond appropriately to make sure not only that they were safe, but that our officers were safe and our community was safe. Here's the other thing that's not out there. We have confirmed positive COVID cases. If we were to forcibly remove people that we didn't have housing for, medical care for, or get put to the jail, we potentially created a super spreader event by disseminating people with COVID-19 into our community.
So what is happening to these people? Because I understand that not all of them, or maybe not any of them, are going to these shelters, shelter beds that have been established.
So I think that's a problem that really is pretty common that police face every day, and I don't think our community understands that we can't force people to accept these resources. Yet every day we're called upon to try to solve an issue that people don't want to participate in solving. The best we can do is provide them resources. We can't force them to take it. Hopefully they will do what they need to do to stay housed and not commit criminal violations. And I want to be clear, what occurred here was a crime, numerous crimes, but there are elements of each of those crimes that we're currently looking at that we have to meet. So we are looking at a number of things. We do have an ongoing criminal investigation, and our goal, if possible, would be to hold everybody that had criminal culpability in this accountable.
So you're not making any arrests, though, today?
We are not making physical arrests today. I can tell you right now, the person, at least with the information we have today, that initiated this event is not on scene. So the other investigations that stem out for that will take time.
We're going to have to get a lot of information together, and it's going to take some time to move this forward in the criminal process.
What was the most serious crime or crime committed?
Well, certainly I'm going to have the prosecutor look at the crimes. When you look at that, you put 16 rooms, you use those rooms for X number of days, you multiply the cost of the room per day, per room, that's a felony level theft at minimum. And then we're looking at other types of crimes that are associated with allowing that behavior to go on. Is there damage to the units? Who created that damage? This is an investigation that could take quite a while and could stem in several different directions.
Last question for me. Do you expect these type of protests to continue and even ramp up as we've seen in Portland and in Seattle? And we know that the moratoria on evictions are ending all across the country. Do you expect jurisdictions like Fife around the country to be seeing more of these as the months progress?
So let me thank you for that question, because I want to make this clear.
What's going on?
What happened today was a function of the holiday, available resources, and an agreement that we thought we had with the business owner. Fife is not going to entertain people coming in and illegal occupying people's property, transit accommodations. We are going to deal swiftly and within the confines of the law and the constitutional criminal activity. We are not inviting this type of behavior. We are discouraging it. And I am changing my policy this afternoon in that if we get called to private property or transit accommodations, anyone who's been there less than 13 days who is asked to leave and refuses are going to jail. This is a zero tolerance policy moving forward. This is completely unacceptable to our community, to myself as the chief, and to our business owners. Certainly I would have loved to resolve this much quicker, but I think people are overextending the length and duration of this event based on the belief the city had with the property owner that he was going to allow that until we could come to resolution. I also want to point that his information, I get it. He's a business owner. He's been dealing with the pandemic since March. He's afraid of losing his business, laying off 10 employees. I get why you're down there going. But the people that come and help, I don't have all the information. They don't have a grasp of what's going on behind the scenes. And the chance to escalate confrontations between those two groups is huge. And that sacrifices the safety of my officers, my community, and everyone on scene, and that is not acceptable. Thank you.
I saw a lot of people who were living here were loading up their stuff into city vans. Are you taking them somewhere for housing?
So one of the things with our response is that we do have a bus to transport people, and there's a lot of property here, so we're using our corrections vehicles to load up all the property to get those to the destinations that they're going. How you doing? Yep.
Thank you.
So I'm sorry I got here late. Can you tell me if
Who are you with?
I am with We the People.
Okay.
Okay. And my name's
So do you have a
Tracy
card or an email address?
I have an email address, yeah.
Can I get that from you? Because we're going to send it a press release.
Okay, awesome.
I don't have. Can I ask for a favor? This is a little embarrassing. The rain and the mask. I don't have my glasses on. I can't see. Would you mind writing your email address?
Oh. Okay. Would you mind holding this for me?
What's up, brother?
All right, man.
It is a little chilly out here.
On a side note, they are calling reinforcements. I hope you understand.
Yeah, they're on Twitter calling down. Yeah,
We're ready.
Okay, just letting you know.
Thank you, Pete.
Thank you.
Thanks for being ready for us. Appreciate that.
Okay. What else? Okay.
Are you talking about the police?
I'm not talking to you, sir. I'm not talking to you, sir. Yeah, I wasn't talking to you actually. Yeah, I wasn't talking to you actually.
Ronnie, if you're just late to the scope,
That's perfectly.
we just talked to
Well, I can't read it, but I will when I get back to my car.
That's perfectly.
Thank you.
Thank you, officer.
the local sheriff here, Pete Fisher.
Look at how safe the news is over there. It's so safe.
And he's
Well, look at the
mentioned
crowd
that
that's gathering already. Look at
the folks here
the crowd that's gathering already.
They're not going to tolerate anything under 13 days.
Fucking insane,
Anything
dude.
under 13 days.
Well, get ready, because it's going to be a standoff. Get ready. I can't
We're definitely
wait.
going to be arresting people.
I know. I want to go.
Within
I want to go get my other battery pack, but they're not going to let me.
A hotel like this squatting. Anybody that's under 13 days and staying there,
They ain't going to let me in my car again.
They're gonna be arrested on site. That's what he said.
You know, I saw
That they'll be arrested on site. So it sounds like the police are drawing a little bit of a spine today. We the people. I like that.
Yes.
I like that. That's a good. Yeah, pulling. We're right down the way, waving there on the right. You see us? After you get out, we come down this way. Okay, thanks. Okay. All right, maybe. So again, we have a little bit of a group forming here. Small group down here forming. We got cops in the streets. See if we can get this guy's comments.
And no one wants to general different. Yeah. Can you talk about how, you know, the process of you guys trying to get involved with that and that you haven't really gotten a lot of feedback from the city?
Yeah, I personally haven't.
Well, except for
Right, I personally haven't been involved with negotiations with the city. From what I've heard, the organizers have been trying to reach out to the mayor, talk to the chief of police, and talk to city council and stuff like that. And yeah, from what I've heard, there has been some negotiation happening. I believe there was one suggestion that there could be an alternative housing situation proposed. But at the end of the day, it really hasn't seemed like there's been much effort put in by the city and local government to provide for community members. And you know, from not having been especially involved in the negotiations, it still feels disappointing that you know, we live in a world where just a few rooms can't be paid for a week or two or a month or through winter by our city. You know, in the quote-unquote richest country in the world, we're letting people be on the street and deciding it's cheaper to pay for people to kick people out of homes than it is to just provide homes. Yeah, so I mean, I think anybody knows that there is money to provide for this kind of thing. There are resources. It's just a matter of where it's being allocated and what the priorities of our city and our state are. It's been quite disappointing that it's not just an easy thing to make sure that, you know, the owner can get paid for the room and so he can stay in business and all the people can stay on the street. You know, with how many struggling small businesses there are, with how many hotels have empty rooms these days, it seems like a win for everybody if our local governments can provide funding to keep people housed and keep these hotels in business.
no cameras. And again, not a radical action.
Yeah, I mean, if you think that people shouldn't live on the streets is a radical thing, I think you should really reassess your values and reassess what you learned about how people should live. You know, it seems, to me, it seems problematic that it could be deemed radical to put people in a warm and dry place and make sure that our neighbors are going to survive each night. It's really disappointing that we live in a situation where so many people are ready to threaten houses, communities, and believe that they should stay on the street. It doesn't make any sense. I've been actually...
Anything else you want to add? Your experience
Yeah, I mean, this actually gives me a lot of hope
nights during which people could have easily died of exposure, easily died of sickness being out in the cold. And it shows this is, it's very possible. There are many empty places sitting out right now where with a little bit of coordination, a little bit of effort, we can provide for our communities and get people housing. Whether it's short-term or long-term, even one night can save people's lives. So I'm glad this is getting much publicity as it is. I'm glad that so many people have showed up today, no matter what their perspective or their value is for what's going on here. But this is going to keep spreading. Get involved with your local groups, start organizing and figuring out how to take care of your neighbors. If you're not sure how to engage with the local houses community, just go start meeting people. Ask what they need and organize with your friends.
Hey, Barbara, thanks. You too. Good afternoon.
I can't say my experience with getting connected with this group is something that I can relay to others. It's just a matter of...
it's called Tacoma Housing Now. This is their Facebook
page. Okay, cool, yeah. So this is the Tacoma Housing Now project. I think they've got a Facebook page. I'm sure looking them up online and finding the news sources, I'm sure you can track down ways to get in touch with the organization. Otherwise, come on down to Travelodge the next day or two, get to meet the other folks who are out here, and start talking to the community about how to make things right. That's about what I got. How's it going?
Good. So you said come down to the Travelodge in the next few days. I see everybody's leaving. Do you guys plan on staying here?
I don't know if there's much of a plan. I just know that people are still going to need housing. It's not going to change tonight.
So what is the plan for the individuals leaving here tonight? Does Tacoma Housing Now, are you with Tacoma Housing Now?
I support what they're doing. I'm not sure it's a cohesive enough network to say I'm part of them, but I sure believe in
So you're not like technically a volunteer or anything like that?
I've been helping out the last few days.
Okay.
That's about the amount of technicality that happens here as far as I can tell.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't think these people have a plan. I don't think there's another place to go.
Well, my question was, does Tacoma Housing Now have a plan?
Not that I know of, but I'm not an official spokesperson. I'm just here supporting what's going on.
Understood.
We're all just trying to provide for our neighbors and do what's right. So.
Right on. Well, appreciate your comments. Thank you very much.
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
So there you go. It's a little bit of input from the Antifa folks on their side. They're going to spit the same rhetoric, although their rhetoric is just bullshit. They keep spouting that we want people to have homes, but at the end of the day, they don't realize what bullshit they're doing here, and they need to be held accountable for it.
That's right.
They can't just come into a place and take it over.
Yeah.
You can't just do that. So we got patriots lined up.
This is Sean's place here.
I'm just saying, I wouldn't be spent a lot of the, I'm just saying, it's gonna sound bad. I wouldn't be spent a lot of the, this is gonna sound bad, but a lot of these people, not a lot, but I'd say probably 30-40% of them, they look like they're doing some drugs. Some which way, shape, or form, okay? I would not be spending my last dime or dollar on drugs right now.
I can tell in about 2 seconds if they are on it or off it.
And dude, I've been addicted to pills. I've been addicted to alcohol. I've been down that route. I've been without a home. I've been with, not making money. I've been in the shit. I've been in the gutter. I've done all that, dude. I've been there. That's why my sympathy only goes so far. It only goes so far. I understand your view because, if you really are a believer of God, the only reason why I was hostile to you is because you're kind of dressed in all black, and that kind of signifies a certain thing. So, I didn't, but I'm not looking at, down, below your waist. To my credit. What's up, brother? How you doing? Yep, thanks for being out here. So, I guess where I'm going with it is, where do we draw the line between humanity of what's right and completely dishonoring the system that we have to help one another? Where's the line?
My father, he was a veteran, so I understand where you're coming from. People have fought and died, right, to maintain the freedom.
You got a mask on. You don't care if I film you. Okay.
Let me just say that, as a believer, I think it's really the small things, think people, this is kind of a spectacle at this point, right?
Yes, I agree.
There's this call and it's like, come to the Travelodge, and,
Yeah.
and I'm like, dude, I'm infuriated.
Yeah.
And I think really, if you're trying to help homeless people, like, where are the homeless people in your community? And how do you just show up on a small level to possibly help, even just 1 to 2 people?
But do you think that they were actually helping by taking people from where they were staying, bringing them to a hotel, telling that they had a place to stay, and now they're kicked out to the street again with the Tacoma housing
with now
not
no
offering
hope.
any other services or any other help? They're basically left to their own now. So do you feel that there's any responsibility on Tacoma housing now for not having a follow-through or a plan for these individuals and jumping to the gun and, you know, trying to help is one thing, but being able to help is another, right? Everybody wants to have compassion for these individuals, but what is the reality of the situation? And that's what we're seeing right now. And I think that the organizers of Tacoma Housing realize that they didn't have, you know, they don't have any money or funding or backing for it, and they're just asking people to come out here and support this idea. When really they didn't have a plan for themselves. And so that's why I asked you the question, what is the plan for Tacoma Housing now for these individuals? Were they thinking that far ahead? And the answer is no. And so to me, I find that maybe they're actually causing more harm than good in this situation by trying to take people from where they were at. We got people yelling behind us. But do you feel that there's any responsibility for Tacoma Housing now in this situation?
We have to build at a local level. And
Absolutely.
I'm here to bear witness to this event that's happening
Me too.
for us. And I think it's really talking to the local citizenry and trying to re-engage them after this pandemic.
Absolutely. I think there's a lot of common ground in this situation. I've lived in the Northwest for 18 plus years, and the homeless crisis is outrageous, but it's more complex than just homelessness. It's drug addiction, mental issues. There's more of a complex issue at play here, and that's why I say that, you know, everybody would like to help, but do you have the true resources to help? And are you doing more harm than good by trying to step in when you don't have those resources?
I think it's a matter of not passing the buck. Basically.
That's what I feel this situation is. That's where I'm getting at. Because they didn't have a responsibility, and they said, Tacoma, you're gonna pay for it now. And they didn't have a plan they didn't communicate beforehand. There was no plan to, hey, let's go occupy this, let's ask the city if they'll do this. No. They did it just on a whim, and then they expected that the city would just take over that responsibility and pass the buck along to the city and say, it's your responsibility now. That's why I keep harping back to Tacoma Housing now. And do they have any plan for these individuals going forward? And it tells me they don't.
Well, we have these folks here now, and they're in this situation, and it's unfortunate that houses people are political football at this point.
Right.
They need powerful entities, whether it's the city,
right,
or whether it's a coalition of different organizations.
Right.
At the end of the day, this is a human issue, and
absolutely, but I feel that there's a lot of politics at play here.
Oh, absolutely.
More politics than an actual issue, if you ask me.
Do you think housing's a human right?
Yes.
You think housing's a human right?
Absolutely.
I disagree with that, because in my opinion, you don't have the right to somebody's labor or services. Imagine if you or I are the only two people around here, and I request that you build my home. Are you going to do it for me?
If I lived with you and I lived...
No, you didn't live with me. I'm just going to say you have to build me a home.
I would ask you where you're from.
Okay, I'm from right here.
Food.
So you have to build me a home.
Offer you shelter.
I'm just saying that's the point you're making. You have to build me a home. You.
I would take them into my home. I would offer them shelter.
Have you offered any of the individuals here shelter at your home?
I have offered individuals in my local community shelter.
Okay. Yeah. So I mean, the thing, going back to the housing is a human right thing, though. But do you feel that you have the right to tell me to build you a home?
Well,
put you in a shelter. Give you shelter. I should do that for you.
If I had help,
you shouldn't do that for yourself?
If I had no other options and I needed help, I would ask for help.
Okay. I understand that there's people that have no other options, but to be honest with you, I don't feel that all these people don't have options. I think a lot of these people do have options. Like a couple of the individuals I talked to earlier, they said that they were homeless by choice.
There's people here saying
they're homeless by choice. Some of these people are homeless by choice because they choose to live that lifestyle. One of the individuals said he didn't like his job and he wanted to go live the homeless and feel more compassion for the homeless, and I respect that, but at the same time, that's a choice. And I feel a lot of individuals here are also in this situation by choice because they refuse to help themselves. Just like the police chief was saying, there's services and opportunities out there. It's are you willing to take and accept those services is the thing. And a lot of these individuals aren't really willing to go through the process of getting clean. Some of these places won't allow you to stay there unless you're clean. No overnight visitors. One of the individuals said you can't stay for 5 o'clock free crack giveaway. After 14 days, you got to go and then come back. And that's what the individual said. He stayed there for 14 days, he left, and he's coming back now to have a place to stay. So the resources are available too out there for them. I understand during a pandemic it's stressing for everybody. But again, I just have to
take over people's private
They don't care. They just care about themselves. That's the problem. Side.
I live in a homeless camp. You guys need to go get some money. I need to go to the shelter. What the fuck happened to me? You guys still let me take more, right?
It's true though. I totally agree with him, dude. I've been homeless more than once, and they don't want to. They don't. A lot of them don't want a fucking place. They just want a place that allows them to do what they want to do. And if they can't get that, then they don't want it.
Okay, come.
Word.
Is that Mike that I keep hearing them behind the building yelling at them, or what? What am I hearing? Oh, maybe it's the walkie-talkie. Damn, those things are loud.
It's our walkie-talkie.
Oh, they're loud. You know what's funny is like they call for backup and it's a bunch of women that show up.
Oh, I know. It's always these little tiny...
Tell me why every time they call for backup, it's women and trannies.
Right.
I mean, are you guys trying to get stomped out? Like what? Holy smokes.
They don't believe in anything. They're just here for the violence and the bullshit.
Crazy. Yeah. Look at who showed up.
They try and do shit. They go
I see black bloc. I don't know about you guys, but I see black bloc.
And then if they don't get what they want, they'll destroy property.
Oh, look, they're having a little Christmas celebration. Oh, this is gonna be a spicy one. This is gonna be a spicy one.
You call your boys?
Well, fuck, they should have seen it by now at this point. And the fact that Antifa is gathering, yeah, I mean... I know, and I don't have my other phone. It's locked in my car. I should have grabbed my whole backpack and everything. I fucked up. I'm wondering if I can go around
You can.
and through the back and get to my car.
Where'd you park? On the third day.
In the lot, but on the back side over there. So I'm wondering if I go all the way down, don't say anything to them, cut a left, and try and get into my car if they'll say anything.
They're
probably busy fucking with other shit.
Anybody can come to your door, mobs, Antifas, lefties, and they can...
Yeah, I would try.
Just because... So, coming in all the reinforcements. All started with the East End, with the two cars, and chop. They laid it down, the foundation for lefties to cover our streets, our city.
Hey, you got fucking face coverings, dog? It's about to get spicy, homie.
Yeah, I know.
I'm about to go grab my gas mask, dude.
I knew they were gonna go take that central zone over.
We are not wrong. We need to be ready to protect ourselves. Because normal.
What are you off? What are you off on about now? What were you saying?
Read a fucking book. You have to.
Trade a book?
Write your own book.
I think that's kind of what I'm doing by filming you idiots, but...
Yeah, I'm the biggest fool in town. I'm a Seattle clown. Johnny Junkin.
Well, what you're doing right now looks kind of clownish, so I will give you that. So what's your beef?
Beef? Shit, I try not to eat beef.
He was, keep in mind, before his homie showed up, he was very peaceful. He walked by and he gave me one of these.
Oh, nice.
But now he's beating the fence and
he's got his baton out. Is that your walking cane or?
That's my fucking lightsaber.
No, it's to beat us up. That he doesn't want to say it, but it's survive with.
It's your survival stick. I see.
Okay.
Gotta survive out here on the ranch.
Everything I need to survive.
Except for a house over your head, apparently.
What are those?
Oh, I gotta sleep outside if I have to.
So you're homeless?
I'm a Peter Planet.
So
my stepdad has a place that I sometimes hang out at. My mom's got a place that I sometimes hang out at. I got friends for fucking miles. I got allies. I got friends for fucking miles. I got allies.
Where are you staying here at the hotel?
In a sense, yeah, I'm staying at the hotel.
You've been staying in the hotel? Are you staying with bunkmates or what?
I got some bunkmates. I got allies in the trees. I got allies in the sea. I got allies in the dirt. I got allies in the sky. I got an ally with the sun. I got an ally with the moon. I'm unstoppable. I'm unbreakable. I'm indomitable. I'm abominable. I'm the biggest, fucking baddest, scariest fucking monster in Seattle. I don't know about that.
That one is a little over the top. Yeah,
I mean, he did cut off the end of his fingers.
I mean...
I gotta tell you something. I'm not the kind of monster that will destroy you physically. I don't have to touch someone to destroy them. I fuck with their mind. I fuck with their mind. I'm Monster Truck Mind Allen.
Okay, well, I'm behind Enemy Lines News, so please hit me up and fuck with my mind. I want to hear about it.
I think he did fucked with his own mind too much.
Monster Truck Mind Allen. Monster Truck Mind Allen. Making noise. Freedom of noise.
Do you? I'm being serious. Do you have a mental disorder? Because I want to make sure before I make fun of you.
I got a disease of the mind, sure.
Like, no, seriously though, because I was making fun of you, and I almost feel bad at this point because
I don't care if people make fun of me. I know bullies. I am one.
Okay.
I know abusers. I am one.
Houseless community. We definitely have bodies here.
Definitely supporting the business owners.
Definitely for the business owner and the police, but
there's a lot of common ground there on the houseless community.
That's crazy. You guys asked for the police support, and they brought a nice little transport to bring all your guys' goods out. Wasn't that nice of them?
They're only nice so they can hurt you.
I haven't seen them hurt anybody. I actually haven't seen them arrest anybody either. Which I think they should have arrested all of you guys for trespassing, criminal trespass.
Yeah, trespassing signs, the bullshit cop. You can hold it up. Trespassing signs.
Yeah, up a little bit. Up a little bit. Yeah, up. I mean, you're kind of at his balls right now, but.
I'm done with the cameras for now. I might come back.
Oh, okay. Well, it's nice talking to you. Whatever you said your name was. Monster Truck. Okay. Right on. Good talk.
You guys like gonna be press or something like that? Trying to join the media?
No, I'm not part of the media mob. Nope. I don't have anything to do with them. I'm my own being. I actually have a way better setup, but this is kind of spur of the moment. Cops showed up. Kind of just had to grab my phone and go. Why? What's up though?
Cool.
Did you want a cameo appearance or?
No, I'm just talking with folks, trying to get a gauge on what everybody's here for, you know.
Yeah, I'm here for the business owner and the police officers that are doing their job. I mean,
do you think people should be able to have housing now?
I do. I do.
It's not a human right, though.
It's definitely not a human right.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
No, it's definitely not a human right.
Say more about that?
Yeah, definitely don't have the right over somebody's labor or services. So, I don't have the right for you to build me a house. You don't have to build me a house.
I wasn't planning on it.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
But you don't think we should make sure that
James D, what's up?
I don't think that's our responsibility.
I think that's the responsibility of the individual.
Yeah.
It's an an unfortunate thing to say.
That is unfortunate. Yeah, it is.
It sucks, but that's
Now your time.
Let me ask you, how old are you?
20, almost 23.
Almost 23.
Stan, you're welcome.
How many jobs have you had?
I've always worked for myself.
You work for yourself. Okay. So you're self-employed. Okay. What type of business do you own? You don't have to say the name. What type of business?
Baptist 911977.
Ecological consulting.
Okay. How would you feel if the government told you to go out and survey land and didn't pay you for it? That's a service that you provided to the government in which they are not gonna pay you for. How would you feel about that?
You know, I mean, one, I don't really see that happening because when I do take government contracts, they do pay me for it.
I agree.
And,
But let's say they didn't. Let's say anyone for that matter.
If that was the case, I'd have to check in with myself and be like, you know, is this a project that needs to happen for the betterment of the earth? You know, sometimes I will do work for free. You know.
But that still avoids the question: how would you feel if it happened and they took money directly out of your pocket, basically for your services, and didn't pay you for it?
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't feel good.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what's happening here, though.
Yeah, I think wasn't the idea to have the city like pay for the rooms though?
I think the idea was that they would come in and demand the city pay for the rooms. I think that negotiation should have happened before they tried to occupy these rooms.
Yeah, I think ideally that would be great, you know. But also it's like,
do you think
people are out there freezing every night, you know?
Let me ask you this: do you think the government should supply housing and food for us as citizens at all? In any which way, shape, or form?
I think if we're gonna have the kind of government that we do, I think it makes a lot of sense.
What kind of government that we do have?
We have the kind of government, in my mind, it seems like there's like the ploy that they're here to take care of people, and that's like the idea is for the government to take
No, it isn't. No, it isn't, sir.
Why do we have them?
The government is here to govern the people. It is not here to control and redistribute wealth. That is not their job. We are not a socialist communist regime. We are a constitutional republic, and everything that we do has to do with the betterment of the people, and the government is an overwatch. They are not a long arm. They do not supply your income. They should not be supplying you with housing. They should not be supplying you with unemployment, social security benefits, all that. That all is a joke. It's a joke.
How does that relate to the betterment of the people then, if they're not
because we as Americans have agreed that we will work hard for everything and anything that we have, and it's not fair that you or any of these people get free services that we don't get. Okay?
Yeah, I mean, I think if anybody's gonna get free services, it should be available to everybody.
Yeah, but it's not. That's the reality. If you make a certain amount of income, you don't get food stamps.
Yeah,
if you make a certain amount, and I agree with that. I think you can agree with that. If you make over a certain amount of money, you don't get state benefits when you get unemployed. Okay. I'm sorry. I keep getting distracted by this asshole over here. Realistically, the government is oversight of its people. We don't live in China. We don't live in North Korea. We don't live in Russia. And you want to know what my goal is as a streamer, as an activist?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Is I don't want our country to ever end up like any of those countries, because they're shitholes. Mm-hmm. They're third world countries.
Yeah. Have you been to third world countries?
Yes, I have. Yes, I've been to Mexico and South America. They're both third world countries. The northern tip.
Like Venezuela-ish or India, kind of.
What's your relevancy to the question? I don't understand where you're
curious,
going.
You know,
I've been to Tijuana. I've been to Mexico City. I've been to these countries where I've seen where socialism takes over.
Is Mexico socialist?
Yeah. It's a corrupted socialist regime is what it is.
I mean, I've only been to Mexico a couple times. It's been a long time.
And can you agree that, their standards are subpar to America?
It's definitely different than here. It is for sure.
There's a substantial difference when you cross the border.
Yeah. There is, and that's also, you've got this situation where parts of America are really nice, but then you go 2 blocks away and it's a shithole.
I agree. I agree.
A lot of cities.
And that's a good point you bring up. So these cities are, can you agree, mostly Democrat run? Okay, I'll tell you. Most of the big cities are run by Democrats. And Democrats tend to lean to a socialist way of life for their people, and it has not worked out. That's why the homeless problems are surging in the cities. That's why LA, Seattle, and Portland have the highest homelessness problems in the country, because their governments have completely ruined their lives. And rent is
Mexico
at an all-time
is not
high
socialist,
because,
by the way.
well, realistically, it's because the government refuses to subsidize houses and build more houses, and which would drive the housing costs down. Because right now it's a supply and demand problem.
They should subsidize that or no?
No, I think they should. I think that there should be more housing developments. I'm not for Section 8 housing, but if it kept these people out of this man's business, then so be it. But we can't give it to everyone.
How are subsidies for that kind of thing different from providing directly for the people that need it?
I feel when you subsidize houses, you're taking it out of the control of big business.
I'm sorry, I was distracted by him. What was that?
He's a good guy. I like him. He's a good guy. You may not, but I like him.
I don't have any judgment.
No, he's a good guy. So I think it takes the out of the hands of big corporations. When you break down those big businesses and you, here's the thing. When I say subsidize, I don't mean like to the government. That's not what I'm implying. I think that we need to.
Subsidy is something that the government.
I understand.
Right?
I understand. But what I mean is we need to take housing out of big corporations' hands and build more houses from smaller businesses, realistically. And I think like Portland specifically right now, dude, the main issue is there's not enough housing for everybody, so everybody just has to pay what they have to pay and get over it. If there was more, and I'm not talking about, I don't care about the Pearl and like there's tons of houses down there.
Straight up enough roofs, like I thought that was the thing. Like
no, there's rooms, but who can afford $4,000 a month?
Exactly,
you know what I mean?
And like, why should rooms sit empty?
Well, and that's why we need to build more affordable housing outside of the city, because not everybody can afford to live in the city. Just because you can't afford to live there doesn't mean they should drop their rent and make it affordable to you. Does that make sense?
I mean,
I think we should build more affordable housing outside the city in the suburbs.
I just don't see how building more solves anything when there's already enough room.
There isn't though, because there's you're recycling
it
the
has
argument. If we have rooms that are too expensive for people, that's socialism.
The
if we make the rooms affordable for people who are poorer, that's literally socialism. You're redistributing the wealth. Because what if you owned property and the government was telling you had to lower the rent? Would you? Would you, though?
I mean, the priority is having people be...
No, it isn't. Not if you own a business.
I feel like that's a big... personally, I feel like that's one of the big issues that we have as a community and as a culture here, is we're prioritizing
money over people. I know. I've heard you guys say that. So you own a business, though, and I'll bring it back to the same argument. How would you feel about the government being like, hey, we really appreciate your services, but from now on you have to charge this because we think that you are charging too much? Would you feel okay about that?
No, I wouldn't.
Exactly, and that's how these big real estate companies feel. I mean, they're billion-dollar companies. They're going to fight it in court anyways. Even if the government tells them, hey, we're going to lower the cost, they're going to spend millions fighting it.
I feel like that's another big difference, though, is like I'm paycheck to paycheck, whereas a lot of
I agree. So am I.
And there's still a lot of the, like, maybe not this guy, but a lot of these like real estate organizations and people who are worried about this kind of thing, like they've got way more than enough,
Right, but we can't.
That's
kind of the best part about America, man, is you self-make yourself here, okay? So if you're
this guy is played out on his commentary for the moment. I can tell that right now.
Like these big names.
I'll go.
Also exposed to COVID, so be careful.
I'll go hang out with him.
Yeah, the Indian-looking guy, the native-looking guy, and the guy down there with the green jacket and the bottom was exposed to COVID.
Hey, it's Salt Lake. Welcome to the stream, man.
You are? Shout outs to Chad out there. So it seems like things have calmed down quite a bit. police have come out and done their job. Thankfully, they've come out and done their job. Removed these criminals from occupying this space, trespassing. We got like Fox News or something across the street over there. Yes, this could be a super spreader event. Definitely be careful with conversing with some of these houseless individuals, homeless. Are you going to be posting the press release online anywhere, or are you just sending it out in email?
No, press release.
Okay.
It'll be on our webpage as well.
On the webpage?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you're going to email it to me?
I am as soon as I get back to the office.
And you can, yeah, see?
I got to keep the campaign first, so it's going to be a while.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
What?
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't get the white suit. They don't come in my size, I don't think.
So, do they have a kind of COVID here?
There was, if you gotta be careful. Two of the guys said that they may have been exposed over there. The guy in the trench coat that looks native and the long trench coat on him. Another guy in the balaclava and green jacket said they may have been exposed.
I've already had influenza, so don't bother me at all. It's not COVID.
Yeah.
It's influenza.
Okay,
Again, thank you to everybody. Somebody said, I know her. Yes, We the People. Shout out to her with We the People.
I recognize you. I know who you are.
I didn't catch her name
You
yet.
have curly hair and you had the fucking gas mask on and you're shorty with the boots. He had boots on though.
That was literally everyone in Olympia.
No, it wasn't.
So it said they're coming back tomorrow. They're not kicking everybody out today. You guys could not hear that. The cops said they're coming back tomorrow when they're better prepared and they're going to kick more people out. So
well, no, because you're short about 110 pounds and
tomorrow
I could
might
hear
be
you
the
speaking.
main event.
Well, no, I could hear how you were speaking though, and it sounds kind of like you're a guy girl. Is what I call him.
Yeah, yes, you are transphobic.
That also
I know
feels
that,
offensive.
It's not that I'm transphobic. I think it's ridiculous.
It just exactly, you're transphobic.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It doesn't feel respectful, you know. Thank you for admitting it. Thank you.
Okay.
It's a mental disorder, yeah.
I'm Jewish.
And I'm German. And Irish.
How is any of that relevant?
What was it relevant to telling him that that he's Jewish? What was the relevancy to that? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. See, that's the problem with your group is they're so misdirected, bro. You guys are so young and misdirected. You've been told the wrong thing. You've told lies.
Like I agree with you. Like,
no, and there's a lot of shit that
misheld values.
Yeah, and same with our side. There's a lot of things that we've been taught that are not okay. You know, the N-word. So that's a viral one that comes out of white people's mouths a lot.
Yeah.
A and ER. And it's not good. It's not good. I don't agree with it. But like I said, that's free speech, and that's full free speech.
It's also not cool though. It's like there's a difference between not being arrested around it and also like just being respectful.
You can understand.
Person, you know?
Okay, let me explain it to you this way. You can understand a lot of semi trucks. So you can understand what's the word I'm looking for? I guess the problem with government telling you what you can and cannot say, right? Like you can kind of see like the problem in that. Okay, we can agree with that. So that's kind of my deal is like when we tell people they can't say one thing, that leads to many other things. Well, okay, what's to say that they can't tell us we can't speak up against President Trump?
So I had a question from my audience. They wanted to ask, that guy was obviously cisphobic.
Yeah.
How did that start?
So we were out there and we were battling. We were at a battle. So, I mean, the context is kind of. the context is kind of messed up, but basically, like, we were out there, we were battling, you know, people were getting beat up and maced. Yes, yeah, it was a couple Saturdays ago. And he was he was pretty kind. He was kind to us. But once he got maced, everything changed. We're losers, we're chuds, we're this, we're that, blah, 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 the usual thing. And I do it too. I'm just as guilty of it. But what I think is funny is they use the transgender and women and children as a front for their business.
Oh yeah.
And that's why I don't agree with that. I think it's ridiculous.
They politicize and weaponize everything they can.
Yeah. And I just there's certain things in their group that I agree with, and there's certain things that I don't agree with, and one of them is the transgender movement. I think it is. I mean, they're trannies. That's what they are. It is. You're right, and that's why I'm not like, oh, you. Fuck you! You deserve to die. No, it's not like that. I'm just like, I'm not gonna say he, she, they, fucking your little pronouns. Like, sorry. I mean, you know what I mean? I'm allowed to call you by your name. If he, she would tell me their name, I would call him by his name. But I'm not gonna call her. That's not a her. That's a male. Biologically, he has a penis. No, it doesn't matter though. But I'm a Christian. He has a penis. I believe in biology. What was he?
Biological thing called hermaphrodite.
That's not transgender. That's not the same thing. Yeah, but that's an actual medical disorder.
Yeah, but what if someone who's intersex?
So he should identify as a hermaphrodite, not a transgender.
Well, why can't we take their word on it?
It's not that I'm taking their word on it or not. I just I don't agree with the transgender movement, and I think that it's making men very feminine, and it's making men weak. And I think that group wants that, and I think the Democrats want that, because then men can't rise up to the government. I think it's a huge conspiracy. I really do. I think they're feminizing men so that they can make us weak so we won't rise up against them.
But it's a weird situation because somebody might say that those people, if you're taking your theory, right, these postmodern Marxists, they want to effeminate men so they don't challenge the government. You're also categorizing them as people who are standing up to law enforcement. So simultaneously, they're not standing up to the government. So it's I think we're talking about government on a micro scale versus on a macro scale. Right?
Wait, I don't understand your statement. Say it again. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So this is the problem with the whole postmodern Marxist theory, right? So you have this theory where it's like, oh, they're feminizing men so they don't challenge the government. So we want to have masculine men so they can take up arms if our freedoms are being threatened.
That's right.
But simultaneously, if you're saying that, oh, they're Antifa extremists, right? Extremist people who are breaking the law,
right?
They're challenging the system. So that's a contradiction.
Well, being a Karen is a lot different than being a patriot.
Well, what?
A Karen is
okay. That's a good point.
Can be.
And I agree with you to a certain point. Their version of battling the government includes violence, fear, and intimidation. It doesn't include peaceful protests. It doesn't include this group specifically. Maybe Black Lives Matter. You can argue it's about 50-50. They're kind of here and there. I've seen them destroy shit. I haven't. But as far as the people that are in Black Bloc specifically, those are Antifa. Yeah. Those are domestic terrorists.
But what about when was it Bundy? Amon.
Yeah, and he took over the reservation that was his people's land.
Yeah, and he had guns and stuff like that to defend his thing.
Well, do you know that story though?
Yeah, I was in a class with somebody.
It wasn't a stranger's hotel by
and
I'm not relating it to this situation. This is a figurative.
No. I hear you, but the stark difference between the two things is big. That is our land. That's all of our land. Yours too. Theirs too. All of our land. If you guys went down there and held up arms against the government to get our land back from BLM, Bureau of Land Management, I'll follow you. Let's go. Let's hop in the car and go down south right now. For real. But your guys' vision of a protest is this. You see? Your vision of a protest is taking over a property and holding the business owner hostage. not figuratively. You're not holding a gun to his head. I understand that. But figuratively, you're leaving him in a bad spot. I mean, this man has to make a choice to either kick homeless people out on the streets, which shouldn't have been a choice in the first place, because these people shouldn't have brought homeless people here, or he's faced with losing money and continuing to have 20 rooms filled up by homeless people. Okay, you understand? Like, that's a huge.
He's got his employees too.
Like, dude, that's you're making or breaking his business.
I agree with you. What Emma Bundy did is different than this. This is an act of civil disobedience, kind of like what MLK did. There's
no, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's criminal. This is criminal.
But what MLK did was also criminal.
What? Who did?
MLK.
MLK? I don't think he was criminal. I don't think he was violent ever.
I'm not saying you. I'm saying back in that time, he was seen as a criminal. He sent to jail.
He isn't to me, though. And he is today. He's a hero.
Yeah.
He's actually worshipped by many, many, many people.
Yeah.
And he's actually one of the biggest people in the black movement. And actually, to this day, he's actually a poster child example of how you guys should be protesting.
That's exactly right.
So
he's a martyr, right? Because he died at a hotel.
No, he was murdered.
Yeah.
He was murdered by a white supremacist.
Yeah, no, he's a martyr though, because it was a politically motivated killing. The white supremacists killed him because he was a political.
Because he's black and he hated black people, and not because of his political beliefs. You know, Martin Luther King was a Republican.
Was he like?
No, he was a Republican, 100%. He would have voted for Trump.
I don't know. I gotta read more about that.
I'm telling you, that's why I tell you, like, we are at a hold here in society.
More patriots have showed up.
We're at a hold in society where we don't want to conform to your views and you don't want to conform to ours. That's literally where we're at right now.
So what's the compromise?
You want to know what the compromise is? You ain't gonna like it, but eventually we're all gonna have to meet up in a field, throw the fucking guns to the side, and we're gonna have to duke it out. That's the solution at this point. Yeah, you see your eyes get big? See, you guys don't like confrontation. You would rather intimidate police and business owners that are basically defenseless. What are the police going to do? What are they going to do to you guys? They can't do shit. So when we come out here, this is to protect the community against what we believe is terrorists, okay? And then you guys immediately change your view and your pitch from the police and the business owner to patriots. Like, immediately when you started seeing patriots show up, you guys are fucking ready to fight, ready to go. You got helmets and masks and fucking batons and all kinds of stuff. Well, okay, sorry, excuse me. I do that a lot. I generalize people. I'm sorry. I take it back. See, like what this gentleman's doing right now, our movement wouldn't do that. Okay, we wouldn't block roads. You know what I mean?
They're just parked there.
Yeah, but that's
if you had somebody with a truck here who did that.
Traffic.
He wasn't with us. He wasn't with us that stopped.
If you did.
Well, I would tell him to move. I'd be like, hey, bro, what's up? You know, haha, you know, move along. You know, what's up, man? But you got to move because look. This is what I'm talking about, dude. This is exactly what I'm talking about, though.
They could be helping.
I understand, but you see, there's a stark difference between the two groups. Very stark difference.
For me, what I can see, y'all are doing the same. You're just standing here. You're both doing the same thing. You're doing something.
So what happens when they come and attack us?
I don't know. I mean, like you said, right? You have to duke it out. But you just said they don't like confrontation, right?
Well, they don't like confrontation with people of authority. They like confrontation with us because we're neo-Nazi white supremacists.
But you just said that since they're staying here in this hotel, isn't that flouting what the police are talking about? Isn't that standing up to the police?
No, I think it's more. I think their beef is more with. I mean, this is kind of a tough one for me because I want to tell them to fuck off. But here's kind of my thing.
Hey, Gunner.
I think their beef. If they want to take their beef up with someone that might actually get something done, it's the city, not police, not this business owner. I think it's the city. I mean, if they want equal housing and they want housing rights, if you will, that's a city thing. That's not a business or a police. What do you think the police are going to do? They picked all your guys. They picked all their shit up, put it in 2 vehicles. I mean, what do you think they're going to do with it? Disappear with it? No, they're there to help you guys. They literally helped you today. Yeah, they threw them out okay? I understand, and I understand people are gonna have harsh opinions about that. But at the end of the day, dude, do you work? Do you have a job? You're not self-employed?
I work. Yeah.
Okay, so let's say you worked here, and business owner comes in and he tells you, hey, we have an insurgency of people that are staying here. They're not paying me. So realistically, I can't pay you. So
I remember what you said earlier. You said something about reinforcements, and you said, "Oh, I've heard that," and that word sounded more militant than what it actually is.
Usually,
so when you say,
well, just because from experience, when they call for backup, they usually come here to. I can show you all the articles and posters and everything to where I get that kind of thinking from. But I'm telling you, usually when they call for that, it leads to violence on both sides. I mean, both sides get violent. It's not just them attacking us, like we fight back, or sometimes we start it.
It usually starts like this. It starts with a point of confusion, right? Or a point of lack of clarity. But you have to respond because you think, oh, there's a threat.
Do you think this is a lack of clarity here?
I think.
And confusion?
It is a political crisis. And it's a crisis because it's dividing people.
I can kind of agree with that. Yeah, it's kind of political.
But if you say it's, an insurgency, like when my father was in Afghanistan fighting in Afghanistan, insurgents, they had weaponry, they had traps, they had all of these things. If you read the
do you know? I agree with what you're saying. I agree with you, and I see where you're going with it. So here's where I think that they're being combative. When the hotel owner signed them a key up, okay, or it probably wasn't the owner, it's probably the front key lady. She them up for one night, okay? They paid for one night, okay? That one night dissipated, moved on to the next day, and they stayed here. When you I keep saying hold hostage because it wasn't really a hostage situation.
It's private
when you take over a business, or when you make something yours that isn't yours, what do you think you're asking for from the police, local law enforcement, and the leaders? Put them in a tough spot at the very least. But what do you really think it's asking for? I mean, do you think that, the police were just gonna, just keep letting this happen? City officials are just,
Hey, one second, guys. I'll be right back.
Fuck Sean, fuck the business owner, whatever, who cares? Or do you think that they're gonna have a call to, a call to action for the police? I mean, it goes back to what my buddy said, Primetime Patriot. What was their idea when they bought that room and they didn't have funds to cover the rest of the nights? What was their idea?
Well, they wanted shelter. I can't speak. Well, actually, I can't speak for them. So it's not my place.
But you know damn well what their intent was. They didn't have the money to pay for more rooms. They had no intent of paying for more nights at that hotel.
I don't know all because I know it's more complicated than that.
Well, I understand that the business owner got failed for an application of public housing. I understand all that, and he kind of got put in a tight spot because he got money hungry. I mean, that's what it boiled down to. He's hurting right now. He's hurting. He's a business owner. He's hurting. Okay, so he got in a tight spot, and he accepted the fact that the government was going to pay for this. Okay, let's just leave it at that because that's kind of what he expected. So that didn't happen.
Yeah, to circle back to your original point, the solution then would be for the city to intervene, pay off the hotel owner, then try to.
I don't think so. I don't think it should come out of taxpayer dollars.
But let's try to tie this into
them. They are the problem. They need to get a job.
There's a lot of houses folks folks here.
The people I saw, 30% of the people I saw, I'd say 3 out of 10 of the people I saw were on drugs today. That's a fact. That's a fact. There was at least 10 to 15 people that came out that looked like they were strung out on drugs. I'm going to be honest with you. I was here all day. I've been here since 7 a.m.
And you said earlier, and I agree with you because I struggled with addiction too. Right?
And so did I. I'm not hating on him. I know it comes off I'm hateful. I understand, and I'm very stern on my views, but I don't hate these people. I hate the decisions they made because I've been in that shit. Dude, I've been homeless. I've been Oh, we got news. I've been in that predicament, dude. I've been down in the dumpsters. I've been down $20,000, you know, in the hole to people, not even credit unions or banks, to people I've owed that kind of money to. Down in the dumpsters, dude. You know, popping pills while drinking, driving, doing the stupidest things that good man up there would be like, you are an imbecile. I have no mercy on you when you come to heaven. You shall go to hell. Honestly, I deserve to go to hell for all that shit that I did. That is a very... I could have made better choices. I had the money. I had the job. I had the cars. I had the wife. I still have the wife. I still have my kid. But I had all that. And I threw it away for what? For what? For what? To get high? To get drunk? No. I refused that, and I wanted to be a better, bigger man. I want that dude to look down at me and not be ashamed to uplift me to heaven when the time comes.
God will.
And that's right, if God will it. Okay? And do I completely agree with what happened today? Not really. I wish there was a better solution. But at the end of the day, they took over a place that wasn't theirs. They refused to leave. And there's only one solution to that. The business owner did what he was supposed to do. He called the police and pleaded for their help. They showed up and they removed people that were occupying a building that they didn't pay for.
So the situation's resolved. I mean, not resolved because there's no problem.
I mean, not really, because it's fucked. Those people are going to have nowhere to sleep tonight. I mean, I know that's what you want me to say, so I'm going to say it. It's messed up. It's fucked up. It is. I feel bad. I do. But like I said, I've been there.
To circle back to what you said about taking it to the city, you said that, you know, this is a city issue. It's not on the hotel owner.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you finish.
Yeah, it's not on the hotel owner. This crisis happened. It's not resolved because people are, you know, out in the streets. You guys have a good one.
Yeah, you out of here? Yeah. Later, buddy. Yep.
And so you said taking it to the city. So what does that look like?
That's a good question because peacefully, not much. There's not much we can do. I mean, they've allocated a budget for homelessness.
I'm gonna start putting the sources,
that budget is either reached or not reached,
in the
and there's rooms
as
available
well.
or there's not. You get put on a list. I don't know exactly how it works because I've never actually lived out on the streets for a prolonged period of time. I've lived in my car. You know what I mean? I've done that whole thing. I've made it work along. But I'm telling you, there's other solutions. Well, for one, I think that all these people need to go first apply for the homeless program. That's the first thing. That's the first thing. The second thing, I think that these people need to start looking at life differently. And that doesn't have anything to do with anyone but themselves. Okay? The city is only allocated a certain amount of funds for public assistance. That's the thing, is we don't live in a socialist communist regime, and once those funds run out, that's it. So I don't know the situation. I don't know if they have reached that or not. Let's say they have reached that. Well, this isn't the solution. I don't know what the solution is. I don't have one, but this ain't it. That's not it.
Because you're tying it back to changing one's outview on the world. But you need a community to kind of facilitate that. Because I think we both.
I agree. I agree with the community thing.
Being in that spot where you're trapped, right? You don't know who to talk to. You're hard on yourself, so you get trapped in this recursive cycle where it's like, okay, that kills.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. It's hard. It's hard. It's fucking hard, dude. I agree, and just talking about it brings me back, and I don't like it. It was a bad spot in my life. I agree, dude. I mean, it brings me to fucking tears now. Seriously, I'm telling you, I get it, dude.
I was crying when I was driving.
I get it. No, I get what's going on. I know the gravity of the situation. Like those people are going to be out on the streets tonight, but.
Hey, if we can get 10 more likes, everybody gets $1,000.
We have to step back and realize that the fix isn't the government. The fix is not the government. More government is not good.
I mean, Rome.
It's not good.
Rome crucified Christ. I agree with what you're saying. It's just what
I think that there's a certain amount of public assistance we should get from the government. I mean, within reason. And I think we've already extended that, in my opinion. I think that when we have 66 million people on welfare, and
we're so close.
75% of them are working able bodies, that should tell you a lot about the community. Because, I mean, there's help available for these people if they want it. They are choosing
Filthy agent. Welcome back.
From what I seen today, this is a lazy route. I was just raised differently. You get up off your ass and you figure it out.
Well, we're in this crisis where...
I know, the pandemic's tough.
We talked earlier about a lot of small businesses closing. Unemployment's rising. You know, I don't know how you feel about the stimulus, but other countries...
I don't take any government assistance, so I could care less what checks they're giving out or what they're not giving out. $600 ain't going to do shit for me.
It goes back to this question of what's necessary to get people what they need, right?
I think it's up to the self-being. I think we are a very abled country. I think everyone that lives in this country, minus disabled people and people with felonies and crimes, I think they have just as much opportunity to get a job and get off their feet as you and I. And if they fall upon unfortunate circumstances, that's not the responsibility of the government to pick them up. It's not.
I don't trust the government either.
I don't at all. I think their overreach has extended further than, is what I was trying to tell that kid earlier. The government's overreach has extended further than helping. Now it's became, we will hold you.
I don't think the government's even. I think we get the worst of both worlds. Where they're not.
I know a lot of people,
but they're still taking.
I agree with you to a certain extent. Hey. I just know a lot of people in my own family specifically, and their friends that I mean, they're getting a few grand a month from the government to sit at home. Okay.
Disabled.
Some of them are, but some of them are just have fallen upon unfortunate circumstances. And I'll be honest with you right now, saying this to my chat, that's unacceptable too.
What? When they're
just unfortunate circumstances, man. We shouldn't be giving handouts to people. Now hear me out. Unemployment, food stamps, that kind of thing was embedded into our country to help us. It wasn't meant for people to rely off of, and now that so many able bodies have relied upon it, it's became an out. Well, we just call the government when we're struggling. Well, no, we don't just call the government when we're struggling.
But it doesn't even seem like the government's doing that.
Well, not anymore because the pandemic. I mean, it's
that's not even the case either.
Well, as of now, yeah. I mean, I understand why people are rising up and doing the things that they're doing, but it doesn't make it all right. I mean, we can say that it's okay. I can understand, but I don't agree with it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I understand why they're doing it, but I don't agree with it. Because I'll never sink that low. I'll never sink to the point of killing another American citizen for no reason, which they did in Portland. And
that was with the
J. Aaron Danielson. They killed him in cold blood in the middle of the street. BLM and Antifa. They're both responsible for it. And they celebrated his death afterwards.
Hey, what's up, JJ?
Not even an hour later, they were in the middle of the street celebrating like it was Hanukkah.
But you can say the same thing about Kyle Rittenhouse.
No, I can't. I think Kyle was in the right. I think he was defending himself.
But you support Kyle, and they also support the other dude. But the other dude who killed that guy got shot too by cops, right? He's
Michael Reinhall. Yes, he got smoked by the cops. Yes.
Yeah. So there's a relationship. You see the relationship. I see there's different, but there's a relationship. There's an interrelationship.
Right? No, not at all. Kyle Rittenhouse was defending his. First, let's reverse back to why he was out there. Kyle was out. Here's one thing I will say before I get into it. him having that gun, the only bad part of him having it is he was underage. That was the wrongdoing. He shouldn't have had that weapon because he was underage. But as far as your Second Amendment right, there is no age parameters on that. That is something that happened in the I believe it was the 20s or the early 1900s, where we made gun laws, and that's why he wasn't able to have that weapon. Why he wasn't commissioned to own a weapon is because of his age. The Second Amendment never said anything about age. They never said you have to be 18 or 21 or 16. Huh?
There are 13-year-olds fighting in the civil war.
Yeah. So, which is a good point. But so with that said, I don't agree with that part. I don't think he should have had a long rifle specifically.
I think he should have even been in that situation.
I do think he should have been there, because I feel like if and this goes over to the people over money thing that you guys argue. They argue a lot. That the left argues a lot is people over property kind of thing.
Little drummer
property
boy.
over people. I think if Kyle wasn't there and his friends weren't there, I think the destruction would have been even worse than it was. And I think that when you stand out and you protect your community and the people that are in it, you shouldn't be attacked and ran down like a dog and chased with weapons in the street. And when he turned around and there was a man with a pistol in his hand chasing him, he had every right to shoot him. He had every right to shoot him. Just as if someone out here fucking ran off, started aiming weapons at people and saying they were going to kill people and threatening their life, I would stand by any man out here that would shoot that person. Both sides. Both sides. Antifa shooting patriots shooting Antifa.
Kyle shouldn't have been there.
If
He was
someone
an
raises
idiot.
a gun at someone and threatens their life, they deserve to be shot.
But wouldn't you say that the dude who shot that guy in Portland had the same argument because that person?
No, he didn't. I know all those gentlemen. They were hunted down multiple city blocks. Jay pulled a can of bear mace out and they shot him for that. I think it's unacceptable.
I don't know anything about this.
Well, I know because I was watching it live. I watched it happen live. I watched him get shot. I watched his body drop to the ground, and I watched an Antifa medic come over and try and resuscitate him, even though he knew he was dead. Because if you're a medic, you know that someone was shot in the chest, in their chest cavity right here. They're gone. They aren't going to live.
But they tried though.
No, they tried to pressure his chest, which I don't know if you know anything about. CPR or any medical tendencies of someone who's tending someone that has a wound. You don't compress a gunshot wound that still has a bullet inside of it. They were just compressing blood into his lungs. You turn them on the side and you let the blood drain out of their lungs so that they can still breathe. So that wasn't a trained medic. I appreciate his whatever the fuck it was he was doing, but it's the whole situation. You can tell what was happening. You could tell what happened. You could tell if you watch it. You could tell what happened. They rolled up on him after chasing him down after 4 blocks. He pulled out a can of mace, and they say that he said it was a gun, and nobody can even confirm that.
You dumbass!
But he ran from the cops.
Sorry, Ivan.
I'll be honest, I don't think Jay actually got justice. I think that was a fucking massacre. They massacred that man. I would have rather seen him rot in jail and answer for his crimes. But
when you say that's reminiscent to what happened to Tamir Rice,
there's some of these shootings that the police shoot unarmed black people, and I disagree with it. Philantro Castile is probably did I say his name right? Philando. Okay. I think that shooting was unjustified. That man was reaching for his license, and he got 7 or 8 bullets shot in him in front of his daughter. That was a murder. They murdered that man. That's not the case of all these people. The Tamira Ice thing, I'm not super familiar with. So I can't really vouch for that one.
Let's put it in terms of the larger issue of just police shootings, because it applies to everyone, black and white. Blacks more so than white people statistically.
No, it isn't. Not statistically. There's twice as many white people killed than black people every year.
No, I'm talking about population.
Well, you're talking about relevancy of population to the amount of people that were shot by cops. Yeah. And that's kind of an irrelevant argument because, well, simply for the fact that if we're gonna say that, then we need to look at all the we need to look at all black people's deaths, okay? Because if we're gonna sit here and bust down cop deaths and start, breaking down statistically, there's less black people in America, so more of them are being killed than you. I see the argument, but I also don't see you guys in the hood arguing, 7,000 black on black crimes a year. I also don't see you guys arguing that 92 million babies have been aborted in 35 years and 40% of them are black. I don't see any arguments for that. And those are the facts. Those are statistical facts. You can look them up.
I mean,
do you see what I'm saying? If we're going to talk about one particular side of the black population dying, we need to look at what else is killing black people.
People are doing that in those communities. Like, you can't just say none of that work's happening, because you can't say that unless you're actually in the hood talking to people who are trying to do that, right? Because I would say, from my reading and from my research, there are lots of people in the communities.
If that was the case, the number would be going down, but it's actually going up. Black on black crime every year is going up.
Yeah, but there's structural problems around that.
Okay, so if we're recycling the argument again here. So we're talking about statistics over numbers that validate the deaths.
We were just talking purely about how cops kill unarmed citizens.
I don't see the statistics to prove that they're being killed in outlandish numbers. There was 8 or 9 last year that were killed that were unarmed. There was 9 that were killed that were unarmed. There's 9. Look it up. That's how many there was. That's how many there was. There was 280 or almost 300 that were killed. Only 9 of them were unarmed. That's a 14.7% of the black population. That's the truth. And the only difference that you guys are distinguishing is that the only difference that I'll call them the left. We'll call them Antifa, left, Democrats, whatever. They're all kind of the same to me because they all kind of support each other. So where I'm going is okay, there's 500, or last year there's 530 or 540 white people killed by cops, okay? The percentage of unarmed ones were 7 point something percent, 8 point something percent, okay? And the amount of unarmed people that were killed that were black were 14.7. So it's almost double, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
But 9 people dying a year to unarmed, unarmed 2 police officers is in my opinion, this is my opinion, I don't think it's a call for a revolt. And if it is, then white people need to too. And if white people don't really give a fuck about people who 9 times out of 10 are, you can't argue this. The people that even are unarmed are usually not the greatest, most outstanding citizens in America. Not that it gives them the right to be killed. I'm not saying that. I'm not implying that. But we can't make these people out to be heroes because they're not heroes.
The statistic you use, that's from Charlie Kirk, right? Saying that 9 unarmed black people were shot last year?
No, it's the CDC. It's actually the CDC.
From what I'm reading, it says that Charlie Kirk. So Kirk's claimed that police killed 8 unarmed men in 2019.
It was black, and I think it was 9, but.
So it cites a database which includes only people shot by police, not killed through other means like beating and tasering. So it doesn't factor in all of the different forms that people can die in when they're.
Fair enough. What's the number on those that were unarmed?
I'm looking it up right now, my guy.
Because I would be curious. I would be curious to know.
Yeah, the Post data shows police fatally shot 13 unarmed black men in 2019, 5 more people than Kirk claimed. Also, police fatally shot unarmed black Pullman, Atlanta, Jefferson. Post regularly updates the database as information about cases released. So it's possible it showed 8 unarmed black male deaths instead of 13 at the time Kirk posted the video. It's also possible the number will continue to rise as more information about deaths in 2019 come to light.
So how many was it that were unarmed? Black.
The deaths include 28-year-old Michael Dean, 54-year-old Melvin Watkins. Looking for it.
No, you're good. You're good.
Data.
This is what I'm out here for.
Many academics using data on the number of police killings acknowledge a lack of data, resulting in underreporting. 2 systems collect information on police shootings. One, the Federal Bureau of Investigation's Uniform Crime Reporting Program, which collects data from more than 18,000 law enforcement agencies, and the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, National Vital Statistics System, that's where you're cited, which compiles death certificates. According to research by criminologists published in the National Library of Medicine, the NVSS underestimates police homicides because it misclassifies cases as homicides rather than justifiable homicides committed by police officers because certifiers failed to mention police involvement.
Right, because they're only including shootings.
Yeah, the researcher found the FBI system, which does not gather data from all law enforcement agencies, similarly misses cases because some jurisdictions fail to file reports or omit justifiable homicides committed by police officers. PBS reported in August that the lack of sound information surrounding police shootings is so widespread that a decade ago, the Department of Justice stopped collecting data on deaths tied to police violence because the numbers were unreliable. Reporting these cases was voluntary, and there were virtually no incentives for police departments.
Basically, they're saying that they don't trust anything coming from the police.
Yeah. Or the government.
Yeah, or the government.
The Bureau found 1,348 potential arrest-related deaths during this time frame. Of those, nearly 2/3 were homicides.
Do you really believe that, though? Because hold on, I gotta stop you. So, do you really believe? Because from what I've read from the CDC, which Center for Disease Control that's a pretty reliable source. They take in death certificates of people. Okay, so would you really believe that there was? Because from my estimates, I got like 880-ish. Okay, died. Police deaths. Call it. Do you think that there was almost double that? Because you said it was like 1,300 and something. Do you think there was double that, and they're just lying to us that bad?
I don't think it's lying. I just think it takes a while.
Just underreported.
For that data to be researched, analyzed, and then vetted. It takes time for all this stuff to come out. And I think nowadays people want that instant information because we have Google.
Yeah. Right.
But we don't have access to all the data until a few years after the fact. So it's unfortunate we have to go back to hindsight.
You don't think that that's leftist media trying to perpetuate a war?
No.
You don't think so? No, you don't think that the media has tried to perpetuate a war from the beginning of all this?
I would say that the media spins stories to try to get more views because it's more scandalous.
I think it's beyond that. I think that they are trying to perpetuate a war between us. Me and you. The colored people, well, because you're colored, right? Right? I don't know what you are. Right? You look native to me.
Yeah, just brown.
Okay. So, do you really think that they're not perpetuating a war between me and you?
I think there is a lot of common ground between those people you say left and right, because I would agree that there are powers that benefit off of creating conflict between groups and instigating those conflicts, so people don't solve their problem. Don't realize what the real problem is, right?
Right, which is the government. Government overreach. And,
I would say, to add an element, so what you should probably think about is corporatism. The corporate government in the 1970s, they initiated a coup. They tried to do this in the 1930s, but there was this general named General Smedley D. Butler who actually stopped that from happening. He's a Marine Corps general, and he fought in multiple wars. He had a lot of, I don't know if he had a Medal of Honor. He had a lot of medals. Very famous dude. He was a brigadier general, and he stopped a corporate takeover from happening in the 1930s when the U.S. won World War II. And, we defeated the Nazis
during the Great Depression.
After 1973, I think that coup took place, and I think it actually did take over the government. So there is a corporatist government.
I can agree with that I can agree with that at a certain point, because lobbying is at an all-time high.
Yeah.
I mean, Joe Biden just raised what was it, like 400 million or 500 million or billion or something like this, some outrageous ass number. And who did that come from? Right, corporations. And Donald Trump's pretty guilty of it too. But I think, honestly, I think it's we the people have gotten lazy.
I think
if we, let me go a step further. I think if we had taken these steps that we're taking now, like peacefully, 40 years ago, we wouldn't be standing here.
But people try to do that there.
For sure. Yeah, I mean, the 60s, you're right. Yeah, I mean, that's 60 years ago, but yeah, I mean, the civil rights era was definitely a representation of what happens when colored people stand up. I agree. So there's things we can agree on. I'm not fully against you. And I think, I think more conversations like this need to happen.
Yeah.
I really do. Because there's a lot of things that we see eye to eye on, and there's a lot of things that we don't. And that's okay, dude. But, I mean, this is what it's came to from now on. You know what I mean? This is the usual. This is like the usual shit now. You know what I mean?
It's kind of like, because Alex Jones, I watched him growing up as a kid. Some of the stuff that he said made sense, right?
Everything he fucking said 10 years ago is coming true now.
Yeah, but let me say this. I think there's more happening, because I think there's intelligence agencies that do misdirection. They add a lot of truth to it, but then they pebble untruth and redirects everything.
Why do you think they do that?
Because it creates confusion, and that confusion
I think it creates divide.
Yeah, it creates tension.
I think it's divide. I think it's can you agree that the media is mostly left-leaning?
No, I say
you don't think so?
I mean, comparing it to the world.
What mainstream media is right-wing?
Let me say this.
And Fox isn't right-wing anymore.
It's authoritarian.
At all.
It's authoritarian.
They slide on both sides. They do, especially now. They do, bro.
I don't watch it.
Dude,
let me tell you
I'm telling, dude, you should go back and watch their coverage of the election. I think you'd be really surprised. They were calling for Trump to concede the election.
Still more likes needed.
The day after. Fox was.
Can we do it?
Libs.
No. It's done by a conservative billionaire.
He ain't a conservative.
But he's a billionaire.
He ain't a conservative.
Bro, this goes back to my point. 90%, all the media we watch is propaganda.
I agree, but I want to take it a step further and say the media has gone and protected. They have protected Antifa and BLM. They have. If you don't agree with it, that's fine. We can have different views. But from my point of view, from what I've watched, they have protected that group of people. Those two groups specifically. And they've done a very good job of covering up what they've done in the last 8 months. They have. I mean, a lot of people don't understand what they've done. They've ripped communities apart. They cost $10 billion in destruction all throughout the United States. I feel that not really BLM. My beef really isn't with BLM, really. I mean, kind of is, but not really. I'm kind of more after Antifa. I think Antifa's completely divided our country and our communities and the city specifically. Because when you speak about a state, you have to talk about the main city, because that's where the confrontation comes in. You're not seeing confrontation in like Chehalis or Yelm. You know what I mean? You're not seeing that there. You're seeing it in Seattle, and Portland, Tacoma.
People actually talk to each other and they know each other.
And that's what I'm saying.
Localism.
We have became not social. That's not socialism.
Localism.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like, that's not socialism. No. You're right. And it leads to a greater point of we have became a dime a dozen. No human is overvalued anymore unless you're a billionaire. Can you agree with that? I mean, we really have no value. We're all pawns.
Yeah, we're all
fucking pawns.
We're all numbered at this point.
Yeah.
Technology.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
So let me tell you this: like,
they want automation. They want to take us out. I know.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
And I think
the deep state and the government and big business and big tech are definitely trying to implant us and take us over and control us and manipulate us. I agree, dude.
Propaganda.
Yeah, I agree with you. I can agree with you. I think our ways of going about it are different. I mean, do you agree with Antifa or BLM? Do you side with them in any which way, shape, or form?
I'm listening to what you're saying, but it's like the way, because you said earlier that you overgeneralize them. They have a tendency to do that. Like,
Yeah.
you guys saying, like, calling me...
Well, no. I'm just trying to figure out, like, kind of where you lay. Because you kind of have both views. So
I'm laying on principle, because I'm a believer. So I think that God is to everything, right? And whenever you have people who are talking to each other, Christian believers, God's with them. In fact, when you're alone, God's with you. God's in all of this.
I agree.
And when we die, right, we will be interrogated.
Yeah,
we
will be asked to answer for it.
The veil will be taken off. Okay, this is the truth. What's going on? What happened? What did you do? And
so you don't have a party. You don't have an affliction to any party per se, right? Okay.
I would say that where my beliefs are, like, it's weird, but I think no,
that's okay, dude. You're allowed to say whatever you want.
It's like an immune system. Society is kind of like an immune system. You have people. It's like a big body. The world. Imagining the world as an ecosystem, right? Where it's necessary for us to have good journalism, so we can get the truth, so we can talk to each other, we can debate,
right?
We can work through problems and try to solve them.
Right. It's
called co-immunology. Right.
And none of that is really happening. It's more we meet up and we brawl. Or mace.
This is why I'm a believer. This is why I'm relying on principle. And I'm gonna be. It's gonna be harder to hold on to this because we're gonna be tested more and more. But this might surprise you. But you'd say that the U.S. is an empire, right? We have 800 military bases.
Yeah.
But if you go to D.C., it's kind of like Rome. You got the columns.
Yeah. Okay, I can go with that.
You know, empires. It's kind of like Rome, right?
Where they all fall. I understand.
Right, Rome, they're the ones who crucified Christ. I think we're going through a similar situation right now where you can't trust the government, you can't trust corporations, you can't trust anything. You know, you can only trust that in which, you believe in. For me, is fake.
Let me kind of change up here for a second. Do you think the second coming of Christ is coming or a civil war?
Only God knows in the way. I can't speak on that. If I speak on that and anybody tries to speak on that, they're bullshit. They're cynically bullshitting. They're cynically bullshitting you. They're trying to manipulate.
Yeah, I think they're lying too. Yeah. I just kind of want to see what you thought. It's kind of a change of.
We have to expect if it happens tomorrow or if it doesn't happen in our lifetime. We do not know. But all we do know is that God's watching. God knows. Right? For everyone who's watching on their stream right now, people watch streams because they're like, hey, I want to feel that connection to what's happening on the ground out here.
Yeah.
But what we're tasked with is forming that sense of reconnection in our own communities and walking that path and bearing the cross until it's broken.
Do you think that the two sides can come together at some point, or you think that it's just a battle till the end?
One of the trials of this world, of this worldly life, is Satan. And Satan is on everyone's shoulders, and Satan is all constantly telling us lies, constantly trying to manipulate us. Right?
Trying to convert you.
And Satan has his serpents. And so
he came back with the pack of Olympias and he's ready to roll.
Says life on this earth.
Make sure you got some Olympias. If you don't have money to pay for your stay, but you got some money to pay for your alcohol addiction. People are asking for a beer bong.
Tested, which is not possible.
It's hard for.
And there is no COVID-friendly housing for people.
Yeah. So then what is that? Are you with Tacoma Housing now, or okay? Do you have 2 seconds to just kind of explain the situation?
I can come back down and talk in a minute. I have to finish loading some stuff.
Sure. So just real quick, then where are folks going to go? Do we know?
They're going to go back to freezing in place.
Yeah. Back to going on the street and freezing in place. Wow. So that's where we're at right now. Okay. So then the city kind of preemptively put out this release without verifying.
Well, the city likes to talk about there being housing and that kind of thing available, but the conditions that you have to comply with for any of those options don't meet anybody who's here's needs.
Okay.
Particularly the COVID situation is pretty much impossible.
So just to get a better understanding, like the city reached out to Tacoma Housing Now to try to find a solution, and then
Monster truck.
Solutions were offered, but all of them kind of disappeared.
And they
None of them really seemed.
Did I hear Lehigh offered up 10 tiny homes that you guys refused?
No, Lehigh did offer up 10 tiny homes. The residents here were not either unable to meet the conditions that those tiny homes want them to comply with.
Like what kind of conditions? Like drug use or?
No, essentially they want to split like pods and units of people up.
here are a family and they can't go together. It's like
I talked to a couple of individuals who said that they weren't associated with you guys and that they weren't even aware that you guys brought them here, and they weren't paying for their rooms.
What's possible?
I heard a couple individuals here say that they weren't aware of that, and they came here and not knowing that you guys weren't paying for the rooms as well.
I mean, it's a hotel. People stay here.
The individuals are part of the 40 group. They said that they were a part of the 40 that came here since Christmas Eve. They've been staying here since Christmas Eve, and they were a part of that group under the bridge.
Then they would probably know what's up.
we've been ultimately very clear with the people that we brought. We didn't.
Yeah, those are all people we have existing relationships with.
We wouldn't lie to anybody about why we're bringing them somewhere. But yeah, we've been very clear about what we're doing.
Okay.
And then, so just the effort that's happening right now is just to get people's stuff, to be with where they are today?
Yeah, so what we're doing is taking people back to where they need to go, where they want to go, get them met back up with their stuff from their community, ultimately.
Yeah.
But, I mean, they're not going into housing. They're going...
No, nobody here is really being offered an actual living situation.
Well, you mentioned that Lehigh did offer.
Like I said.
All right, Megamind Island, break in the fire hydrant. Here we go.
Yeah, can you get the fuck out of here?
Oh, Megamind Island. No problems here, you guys. Just.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, nobody's thrilled about that.
So, sorry, you're with Tacoma Housing Now?
Yes.
And, will there be future efforts to continue to try to find some sort of solution, or does it seem like
we talked to, I can't remember his full name, Mr. Kim, Fife City Manager. He seems like he's working on it, but the last conversation we had was simply that there was pretty much that anything involving COVID and anybody was a deal breaker for any of them.
What's your name?
Sam.
Sam? Sam, what's your last name?
I'd prefer.
Sure, no worries. Yeah. And what is your name?
Mo.
Is that M-O? Do you want to not say your last name?
I will.
Thank you.
But anyways, yeah, I gotta go help some stuff.
Sure, I understand. Thank you both.
Thanks for your time. All right, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. You witnessed it from the horse's mouth right there. These guys are a bunch of unorganized losers. A bunch of young, delusional losers who haven't quite figured out how life works yet. Good work on getting up in there, Prantal. That kind of stuff right there. You see, nobody else went up into that interview except for the news, and everybody else is standing on the fence. We need people up in there figuring out what's going on. Good work on getting in there, dude. Appreciate that. I know people appreciate that viewing out there. So if you guys saw that, Megamind Allen broke open the fire extinguisher.
Is that his name?
Stole it.
His name's Megamind Allen?
That's what he calls himself. Oh no, somebody posted in the chat. It's Megamind. No, it was something Mind. Yeah, no, that's what it was. Monster Truck Mind Allen. Monster Truck Mind Allen broke the fire extinguisher and stole it. So there's property theft right there on cameras. I'm gonna go get this guy's opinion. I'm gonna go get this guy's voice. He's out of his car. I gotta go do this. This is good. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Come on. I love it. I love it.
No. But I'm just saying, you claim to be such a good Christian, but I'm asking, do you even know the 10 Commandments?
Do I know the 10 Commandments?
Yes, that's what I asked.
Probably not off the top of my head. No.
Okay, I don't know all of them either off the top of my head.
right. But I do know that
I know one of them is thou shalt not steal.
I love people. I'm here for people. I do not want people to
There's nothing
die.
wrong with loving people, but there's wrong with letting people steal.
Let's get a point.
The owner said, you can make this emergency pandemic housing. I would love that. I tried. Can you help me? He said, we are here to help. We were trying to.
You tried to do that before December 24th?
Right? You're helping the manager.
Once we were here, once we paid.
After.
And we said, hey.
You had no organization beforehand. You just decided to occupy and then figure it out.
The tactics and shit.
Figure it out. I don't think figuring it out after the fact really worked out for you guys.
You know, sometimes we gotta save lives in the moment, and that's what we're about. It's fucking freezing. There's COVID.
So saving lives by causing an event that 2 people got COVID and now they're back out on the streets.
Did you hear him? He's saying he's going to the rescue mission.
I know.
So why does he need to be here?
Because that is not stable permanent housing. That is
This Port of Tacoma right here also offers housing.
To make some money so you can get a house.
They offer housing right across the street, and I just talked to an individual who's staying there.
Yeah, go for it.
There we go. Right
Go for it. I'd like to see it. I bet you would, Megan.
Right here. See? 45.
She's trying so hard to get her comrade.
help my community.
We're helping our community as well, don't worry.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, you're not doing shit.
Oh yeah, business owners got all you bitches out of here, so we did something.
Fucking rats. Oh, you fucking scum.
Follow me.
I know.
Primetime Patriot. Primetime Patriot, make sure you follow.
Right on.
What about you?
I don't know.
Hey, they
Silent?
more drugs to do up
They're
here.
little boys
Silent?
and little girls.
What about you? What's your outlet? What's your name?
Their asses
Bitch boy? Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you're in agreement. Here we go, everybody. Live on stream. Here we have Bitch Boy in the parking lot. Apparently that's his name.
Hey, good thing they got recognition. He's got that tag on his finger.
Yep, that cross on your finger really identifies you, buddy. Bitch boy. Walk away, bitch boy.
I'm going to get a burger.
in your ears.
I love these fucking idiots, dude. They're about the least threatening I've ever witnessed in my life, bro.
But I thought they were,
Oh, we got CJ. All right, I'm going in. We got to get this. Having conversations.
It seems like some people, something about you being some stuff about things that happened during shop or something like that. I don't know anything about you.
Behold,
It sounds like
the mighty social justice warrior.
Okay. But the interesting thing was that conversation we had. I thought we had a good exchange, and that personal biases seem to come out in situations which aren't relatively helping.
But there are people willing to stand up for other people, no matter what it costs them.
Derail the progress. Yeah, man, I'm not about any personal attacks or anything like that. If anybody was unkind to you, I'm sorry for that. But it's also, it's the fucking internet. Right. Easy. Well, how are things going now with the escalation of things? It's going good. People are getting a little tense out there. But nobody gets hurt.
Well, how are things going now
There's kind of
with the escalation of things?
It's going good. People are getting a little tense out there. But
Yeah, I caught that.
gets hurt.
I caught that. I saw there was kind of a call to arms from people on both sides where they were trying to get people to show up and kind of.
Sure seems like it. I haven't really been over there myself.
Right. Just stuff that I've seen chatter on the web.
I haven't had any time to look at any online stuff.
Right.
Like that.
How did things go with the police here earlier? I know we talked about that yesterday. Was that an issue that came up? Was there any kind of exchanges that were ended with? There was any arrest issued or anything like that?
No.
Okay, so it went good. It went good. I mean, by all standards.
Yeah. I don't know. Those guys are kind of frustrated as well.
I'm sure.
Because anybody to go. So.
Right. Where is everybody going to go? Do they have? Because I know I talked to a woman over here on the way out who is homeless, and she said there is a shelter, but it's kind of far away.
I don't know specifically what shelter they might be talking about, but All of those shelters, if anybody has a whiff of having COVID, then they can't stay there.
And we heard that there was a couple of positive cases that were reported here within the hotel occupants.
Yeah. I mean, it's a houseless population. It's pretty unavoidable.
What are they planning on doing about that? I heard there was like hazmat suits that they had, like they were taking precautions when they were doing the sweep. But
cops wore some suits, yeah.
Okay. Are they planning on helping like quarantine the individuals that have tested positive?
Everybody goes back to sleeping on the streets tonight.
It got cold last night. It got really cold.
Yeah.
I would imagine tonight's going to be the same.
Probably.
Are there any relief efforts that Tacoma Housing now has in play right now that they're hoping to exercise with the people that are taken out of here? Because I know people started showing up actually while I was talking. There was people that were hearing about it that were walking in off the street.
We're doing the best we can to help everybody get back to the situation for tonight. But
right.
Just kind of taking things as they come.
Do you foresee this being more of a standoff situation than it has up to now, or no? Okay. Has everyone pretty much cleared out at this point?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you feel that? What are your thoughts on like another location?
Who knows, man?
Yeah. Do you foresee this being something that'll happen more, kind of, a little more often? Occupations like this, takeovers, things of that nature.
I don't know. It seems to be a thing that's kind of happening across the country. So I wouldn't be surprised.
Right. Last question for you. Like, how do you feel that the? I know initially with one of the representatives from Tacoma Housing now, it said that they were trying to work on generating business for the hotel.
And there was a lot of talk about, and I don't know if this is true or not, but I had heard that the owner of this hotel had applied to become pandemic housing.
Okay.
I know at some point when we were talking with him, he was amenable to being funded by the city for that.
Sure.
But it seems like that's not happening. He's moving money for that kind of effort.
Gotcha. One of the things that caught me off guard was that they'd mentioned the PPP that he got, the payroll protection plan that was rolled out, the $50,000 that he used for his employees.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He runs a pretty big hotel. I'd imagine that gets eaten up in a month or two. Because you can spend PPP on rent and staff.
Yeah. One of the representatives then was quoted saying that that this hotel was used for sex trafficking as well.
I mean, dude, it's a motel in the port of Tacoma. Like, of course it's used for sex trafficking.
Can I ask, you guys have a GoFundMe, is that right? Yeah. A lot of my viewers are asking, what are you guys planning on doing with the funds that you've raised so far?
Same stuff we always do with them.
There's more to that question that I had.
Do you guys have plan to pay for the nights that you guys didn't pay for here? So you guys are just going to pass the buck to the city in anticipation that they'll pay for it?
We'll see.
We'll see. You guys didn't try to negotiate with the city before the 24th to try to get them to fund this operation? You just figured that after the fact that it would be an option for you guys to have the city fund it?
Oh, we've talked to the city quite a bit beforehand. It just hasn't really been anything to materialize.
So you guys had meetings or conversations where you guys were trying to get housing in this unit or other hotels in the area, and those fell through?
Yeah. It's just, local government hasn't moved very quickly.
I got to ask again, what's the big solution? Like, what? I mean, there's got to be, like, everyone's here for a cause, and it wasn't just to house 32 people in beds and 16 rooms. There's got to be a bigger play, and there's got to be an idea of what can happen.
Like, are people sleeping outside in the cold okay right now? Is that
nobody wants to see anybody sleeping out in the cold?
Yeah. So, like, I don't know. What would you guys do?
Nobody wants to take over and commandeer somebody else's business other than like people like you. There's a lot of people that oppose what you did.
Yeah.
And so we don't think that was right, and that's why we're here.
I hear you.
We don't think it's right. There's
I understand, man. We're not going to agree on that.
There's different approaches to the situation. That's why I asked. You're gonna. I mean, you think this is a stressful day for people that you brought into this building and uprooted their entire lives where they were at, brought them into a facility, gave them a false hope that they can be here longer than they really could have been.
I think you're misunderstanding the situation.
That's exactly what happened.
Some more likes.
And you sent them back. Now, don't you think that's stressful for them to have to deal with that?
Of course it is.
And at the same time, you're going to offer them other services, like mentally afterwards, for all the issues that they're going to be going through for today?
Yeah, of course.
Last night I was told that wasn't the case. You guys had a direct action plan, and then this was the direct action, and no direct action had been planned after this. That's what I was told by your volunteers that came out.
I mean, you guys are a little confrontational. I don't think a lot of the people.
I'm just asking questions that other people are asking. I know it's rough, but if you're going to get your message out, you're going to have to face confrontation. That's what you're getting. You're getting confrontation.
So what is this whole thing is about anyway? Man, you mind me asking?
You're here and you really don't know what this was about?
I'm letting clarify and get for my followers, you know what I'm saying? So what's going on?
I think I've talked to people long enough, man.
You haven't talked enough, seeing how you want to take over.
You got a lot of people that want to hear what you have to say.
We want to hear
but I
I
talked to CJ here, I talked to you, like if this guy has questions.
Yeah, now I want to know.
Spread your message. You're trying to help homeless people out. You got to get it out there. You got to talk to all kinds of people, man, right now.
Yes, sir.
All kinds.
Hey, you can't take over an area and think that nobody wants to hear it multiple times. So tell your story. Tell us why you're doing what you're doing. Again.
Chicks dig me because I rarely wear underwear.
So is that how you do? You gotta take over areas and then you're just done talking to shit?
Like me personally, like I can't stand around and talk all day.
So who can I go to that will answer my questions?
Go check out Tacoma Housing Now's.
Or maybe they're not the ones right here.
You got a representative, PR person, anybody? Is that you? I mean, you've been out here speaking to the camera, so I'm assuming it's you.
You guys can hit up Rebecca Parsons. She handles
Rebecca Parsons.
Rebecca Parsons.
Thank you for your time, Sam.
Man.
Interesting. So the reason I asked that question about the sex trafficking was because the representatives were talking about how they wanted to help generate money for the hotel. And sorry, I got police on me. And bring money into the hotel and, help the business. But then at the same time, they threw out some pejorative ideology about what the hotel was used for. And it kind of, you could just see there's a lot of I want to say groping ideas as to what this is about. It was, I would imagine that it wasn't super well planned out, but it came about and happened. But the interesting facts that come to mind are that the call to arms, I don't want to say arms, but they said they got an army, like I said earlier, about 40 to 60 people that are going to come and defend the line. It seems a very different element here, based off of that conversation and what I'm seeing. And from what like Sam was saying, based off what the internet has to say, But one of the things that does come to mind is that here in America, we have things like the Third Amendment right. And if they're talking about an army that's ready to defend, that sounds like war talk. You know what I mean? That sounds like situations that are leaning in that direction. And in that, it does state, and you'll have to go ahead and post it up here, that no house, no home, privately owned home will be occupied by soldiers in a time of war or peace. So when you refer to an army, it really leads me to believe that there's another violation of an amendment right there. So it's one of the things that this gentleman actually made a point about, which I thought was really interesting, was that the relief efforts, the contingency plan for what's going to happen next. You know what I mean? After these folks have been pulled out and displaced, and we've seen it before. And I'm going to say this right now, again, from what I've experienced in the CHOP. And it's funny because he said that they had issues with what happened in the CHOP. If you guys have watched any of my earlier footage, that was the most easygoing experiences ever. Great interviews, amazing time. And for people that weren't there, that don't know about it personally, don't talk about it. But what did happen there, which I thought was terrible, was one of the sweeps. And I think that what I was hoping to hear about was what they're referring to as a lot of the sweeps that are happening right now. This time of year, with some of the parks and locations where they're sweeping out the homeless. In one of those situations that I was personally present for was the CHOP, the Chaz. They had a large homeless population that was already dwelling in that park up in Cal Anderson. Now, that was where they lived. And then when the police did the sweep, when the multi-department task force came through and did a sweep of the park, they said that they were going to catalog, ID, everything that was there, all the tents, all the belongings, all the possessions, with the NAV team that was supposed to help with the homeless population in Seattle. And that didn't happen at all. They pulled up dumpsters and they just started throwing everything away. And so there's a leaning aspect of where I can understand where these sweeps are.
It's not here in public, it's okay.
They're displacing already displaced individuals. But to
let me know the law. I'll follow it. Let me know.
Other people now.
We got some individuals showing up down here.
Like I said, the actions justify the ends.
Looks like police are in the parking lot.
It's an interesting situation on all ends, but again, you got to hold yourself accountable to the higher standard of operation. So
What's up, man?
What's up?
How are you?
I'm gonna go ask these officers this question real quick.
Jake. Oh, okay.
People keep telling me I can't film them in public.
A lot about you. Apparently,
I'm just gonna confirm it with the officers real quick.
You know how the internet talks.
All bad, right?
Because I know they're bullshitting me, but I gotta just confirm.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
How are you?
I'm good.
You can film me too. I don't care.
Oh, you can. Yeah. This is Jake. I just met from behind enemy lines.
So,
2020.
So you're from Seattle, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Including everyone who
I've
gets
seen you kind of
wild
all
with it.
over, so I was wondering.
Yeah.
Is that kind of like your home base?
It is. It is. It's home port. But I try to get out as much as possible, travel and see what's happening around the country and talk to people as best I can. But
cool. I seen you on DC.
Yeah. DC's been interesting, man. It's been a real.
Did you go the first time?
Yeah. I've been out there since. I've been going back and forth since like the 28th of August for the March on Washington. For that the tribute to the Million Man March with the MLK Jr. III, which is an amazing event. And then I've been back subsequently for a couple events that have.
Are you going on the 6th?
I'm torn, man. I'm torn.
I'm not, because I'm scared, man.
Honestly, like after the last experience I had in DC, like.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of fed up with it all, you know what I mean? I'm hoping to talk to people and find out what's going to happen to change things in our country. I want to see what's going to happen to make progress, to elicit some kind of dialogue and conversation that's really going to push us in a good direction. And what I keep seeing is just antagonized, like it's beef.
Both sides.
But they're coming not just at each other, now they're coming at me too. Yeah. You know what I mean? And it was interesting, like I got accosted by a Proud Boy, a couple times, and they were like, "Oh, you're an Antifa spy" type thing. And all I could do was laugh. I'm like, if you knew how they felt about me, that would be laughable on every front.
Didn't you have like something that happened? I don't think you got beat up or anything, but didn't you get roughed up by Antifa or some shit?
No. No one's ever put their hands on me.
Okay, so what happened? Like, weren't you left leaning at some point though?
I've always been right down the middle. I've been watching things from an observatory standpoint though, and it's funny because
people don't like that.
People hate that like I was just talking about right now, and I'm sure people have things to say about it. What I saw happen in Seattle with the sweep that went through Cal Anderson Park when the police came through after the end of the Chop Chaz, like I thought it was monstrous. They were just terrible. They were displacing homeless people. They threw their things away. People from SDOT were stealing things out of tents, and I was just like, man, come on, this is atrocious to see this happen. It's a large. I've lived in that area for 20 years. You don't want to see that happen to anybody. So I say that people are like, oh. Now we know what side he's on.
Yeah, you're Antifa.
Exactly.
Or you're a right winger. Yeah.
And that's the thing is, people have this idea that you have to have.
Did a confrontation out on the sidewalk.
I just got here.
I heard about it, but no, I wasn't there.
Is that group here anymore?
I think they dispersed.
Okay, I'm gonna show you a picture, and if you tell me that would be cool. If they're out of here.
Yeah,
I get my phone out.
Literally just told it 2 seconds ago.
I know both sides.
So apparently the police are asking if there was a confrontation out on the sidewalk. Apparently,
this guy's with you.
I was there. I watched it happen.
Okay.
There was no confrontation. Just them yelling at each other.
Okay. You didn't see him.
I literally was next to him. I got it on film.
Okay.
My bad.
Show me.
No, you're good.
I'm live right now.
You know how it goes.
No, you do your thing. So the police just showed up in numbers. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
They were yelling. I literally was laughing.
squad cars. A lot of police for a confrontation on the sidewalk about something that happened out there.
Business card? Would you send me that video?
Yeah, I can do that.
I didn't even hear Antifa threatening anyone.
You know who those guys are?
Huh?
Is that what that group is?
Yeah, the group that started showing up was Antifa.
So look at this is my cell number. That number never actually got hold of me. Cell number or
It's good to see you guys out of an outfit.
Because they're going to say I didn't do my job and I'm sure.
Quarantine outfit's got to be comfy.
I mean, you can take my word.
Were you guys out here for the sweep as well earlier today? How did that go?
Everybody is.
Everybody
was
agreeable.
It
went really well.
Yeah, there's conflicting viewpoints.
I heard that they had a couple COVID cases that were. Were those confirmed? Like, did you guys actually check that, or was that? Oh, okay. Got you.
Everybody was actually very agreeable.
Overall, was best case scenario.
Actually, the individuals that were.
Have you guys dealt with anything like this before?
Yeah, it was not like this. No.
Okay.
I don't know.
Were there any charges filed against anybody for the occupation here? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Would that have come down to like the business owner pressing charges, or is that just something that?
Thank you all for
Facebook.
getting us done.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah.
See you guys.
Right. Thank you. Interesting. So, based off what the police are just saying,
There was no charges pressed. No one was arrested. They cleaned out the rooms, and you know, it looks like housekeeping's actually making their way. I know that. So this is room 212 right here, which is where they were originally. That's where like the organizer was staying, apparently. I think. I know that's where I talked to that gentleman, Sam. And it looks like there were 16 rooms. I would imagine that they were all kind of in the same area. I mean, unless they kind of just had to pick doors that were open. But it looks like housekeeping's actually making their way that direction now. So I don't know if they're gonna, you know, put in their efforts to get through there, sweep in, and kind of get some, you know.
Primetime Patriot just got banned from Twitch.
So that's, you know, to
if you try to click on his link in my description, he's gone.
Needles sticking in the wall.
He's gone,
and,
man.
Know, burning piles of garbage.
Banned,
man. Like people were expecting.
That was one of the streamers we had there.
But yeah, so there is a handful of people out here now. You know, other people that are streaming, kind of doing coverage.
I don't know what he did.
This is basically what I expected to see when I got here. Was
he got reported by Antifa? He just told that Antifa dude what his channel name was. That's what he did.
A dispersed grouping of people that are kind of.
Not big. He wasn't big enough for that yet, probably.
The Chud comments too. Surprise! It's by the people in all black. So again, the whole that whole mentality of like, it's just funny. Like the enforcers of anything.
This is what you get now if you try to go there.
But they'll never rent more than 2 rooms at a time. Yeah, John Goldman said, I bet they'll never rent more than 2 rooms at a time from now on. That's probably not too far from the truth in this one. Yeah, right? It's, man, I got blue jeans and white shoes on and a black coat and a Mariners hat talking about it as I'm dressed in all black. But again, it's starting to rain out here. It's cold. You know, who knows what's gonna happen? This is the dude
they were worried about arrests. Their little Twitter page, they're like, oh, they have zip ties. Arrests are gonna be made.
Well, they were gonna arrest because I mean, these guys are criminal trespassing. It should be an arrest.
Yeah.
I'm just.
I was surprised when they came.
I went from like one dude here to like a group of patriots show up to.
I sent people.
Yeah, I mean. Crazy. Well, and then the police come out of nowhere. Like I'm sitting in my car and all of a sudden I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cop cars roll up. I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Who called the cops?
Yeah. Well, cops caught wind that there was a shit ton of patriots coming to help.
Yeah, so you might be back.
They figured they might as well step in since they weren't doing anything.
Well, it's going to be us or the cops. That's what I told the news this
like
morning at 9 o'clock when they were here.
He's getting messed with by Antifa.
Q13 Fox News. I did an interview with them and I basically said, like, if you got...
Doesn't work, dude. Gotcha.
Come on, dude. You got better things to do.
You do, too. Go away. Get out. Again, you're following me, dude. The kid that says he doesn't follow people is following me.
No, dude. I'm not following you.
Yeah, what are you doing getting closer to me, then?
I'm not even close to you, dude.
Why are you coming from over there towards me, then?
There's a gate in front of us, dude.
Okay, I like how you roll. Is that how you go? You gotta love it, dude. You gotta love it, dude. You gotta love it.
Hey, dude.
I'm going this way. Why are you coming towards me?
You're coming towards me now.
Do that, dude. Back off of me, dude. This guy's the one following me now. This is the guy following me now, buddy. I'm gonna tell you to back the fuck up off of me before you find your ass on the ground, boy. I'm telling you to back the fuck up off me right now, boy. You better back the fuck up off me, boy. You're the one trying to de-escalate by walking towards me, huh? Figure it out, buddy. Figure it out, buddy. I know, don't worry. I know.
We can stand wherever we want.
Oh, I'm aware of that. Homeboy over here thinks he's intimidating at 105 pounds. Taller, up, higher. Go higher. Gotcha. Gotcha. So we got Antifa over here. We got cops over there. I know, I'm gonna talk to them.
Soy boys.
We got Cuck Boy over here. 105 pounds soaking wet. All right, so you guys, there's not much going on at this point in time. We got a little bit of Antifa standing here in a circle. I'm not sure what their purpose is. Let's get this guy. He said he doesn't really like to be filmed, so say hi. Here he comes.
Please don't record.
Oh, I'm going to, don't worry.
Please don't.
I will though.
Well, I don't appreciate. I don't like it.
I don't appreciate you guys being here.
I'm not here. I'm not even from the state.
Okay, well, you're on site.
Because I was going to get a room key. I heard you talking to a woman crazy.
I was talking to a woman crazy?
You were just now. So I stopped to talk to this gentleman and he started to record me. I don't need to do shit.
I think you're mistaken. I didn't say you need
I
to
don't
do
like
anything.
thank you for clarifying. I don't like you recording me, so please do not record me.
I'm sorry. Why are you standing in front of my
This is private property, not public.
Okay, then.
You can't record me on private
Well, you guys can't illegally occupy
I
rooms.
live here. I paid money
Fantastic.
for this,
All right,
right?
well, you can
Pay
step
cash.
away. Step
Don't
away.
fucking record me
Step
again,
away.
or I'll
Step away.
You hear me?
Step away.
You understand me?
Step away.
Don't record me again.
No, do you understand me? Step
You
away.
understand me, nigga?
You're a white guy, dude. Whoa. You're a white dude.
Oh,
bro. You're a white dude, bro.
But don't record me. Take that camera off me. I can tell you again. I'm my baby word of it. I promise. Yes, ma'am. I cash to stay here. I'm not here on nobody's else's time.
We got goobers out here.
Record me again, I'm gonna fuck you up. And you. Anybody.
You wouldn't do shit.
You wanna bet? I will again.
You'll go up and get what? Are you threatening me or something?
Was that a threat?
Was that a threat?
Seemed like a threat to
I'm a
me.
nigga from the street, and I'll fuck you up.
You're the last guy I think's from the street. What? Was that a hard R? Was that a hard R? Did I hear a hard R out of you? You guys? I heard a hard R.
Part of BLM and stuff like that too, or what?
I heard a hard R over there.
Wow.
So if anybody got that, you watch the guy threaten me. And here we go. We got Big Boy coming in.
Hey, man. Not how I would have referred to things. Yikes. So I'm curious how long it's going to take me to tell me back north, because they did say that people were just...
Oh, he's got his house socks on too. All right, guys, we're just...
What sucks is if the minute we leave,
It's gone.
They're going
I know.
back in there.
Oh, you think so?
I think so.
You think so?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think so, bro.
Well, look at the cops are leaving.
That's true. That's true.
What I'm saying.
Yeah, they need more. This is not enough of a show out for Antifa. Said socks and sandals guy, you're one of us. And for the record, my boots are waterproof, asshole. So it seems to be the mission to group up over here. We got a little bit of Antifa. Looky, we got how many patriots out here now? 4? 5?
We could call the front desk and see if he wants to come out and talk and see if he wants to give you guys some insight.
Here we go. Finally. Bye.
Just tell him, hey, pay me $200. I'll stay here for the rest of the week, dog.
Just let him leave, bro. Don't antagonize him. Just let him leave.
I'll stay here the rest of the week, don't we?
If you antagonize him, they're just going to come right out.
I know.
We want the goal for us
is to get him to leave. I know.
Get them out of here. And then we can all go. We're happy to leave once everybody leaves. That's how it works.
They're dispersing?
Good.
If that's the case, that's a good sign, man. Yeah. Looks like we got the ladies cleaning up 212.
Oh, be careful in there.
Be careful in there, ladies. They had COVID. Be careful.
You should really get hazard pay.
You guys should really be careful up there. I feel really bad for these ladies that have to work in here and have to deal with all of this bullshit. Have to put up with cleaning up after all those people that stayed in those rooms and at the risk of getting COVID-19. It's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate.
Yeah, he was spicy.
Oh, he was funny. He was fabulous, if I do say so myself.
That's a perfect word. Fab.
He was fab.
He was fab.
He was fabulous. Man, look at this guy. He's a character, bro.
Suited and booted, baby.
He's got the fucking laced up Doc Martens and everything, bro. He's got the knuckle gloves and everything, bro. Find the stream, bro. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Somebody's got to have an Amazon pre-saved shopping cart that's got all that gear in it, guaranteed.
Oh, get a photo, 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 get a photo! It's all good. I got your plates, bro. Yeah, or some kind of bacterial infection. I mean, seriously, they got to be careful. This is a situation that's, you know, I wouldn't want to be in there, man. I wouldn't want to be cleaning up after
needles,
that.
you name it.
You would have got something a little bit warmer on.
Oh, he's on his porch now. He wants to observe from his porch. Hey, you know, the guy paid for his room. I'll leave him alone.
He did get in your face, so as long as he doesn't.
I know, that's what I say. That's what I say. That's what I say.
As far as I'm concerned.
I don't care.
But you want to come down and get in somebody's face.
Oh, he's looking like he wants it over there. He's just sitting up there ready to go. Yep. He's just on his chair. He's got his mask out now. Gotta love it. I want to thank everybody for, again, joining the feed today, all of your support, everybody who came through and subscribed, followed, sent in a donation. I want to let you guys know that it means a lot to me, but it's even going to mean a lot more to those in need that can get the help. So I just want to let everybody know that's watching the stream right now that if you donate to this channel, every single dollar I make goes to a nonprofit organization for veterans. I want to help support those who fought for the freedoms that I have, and that's the least I could do. So all of my donations from anything goes to the Veterans Association. And if you guys want to go to the website and support Seattle Police Officers Guild, buy some merch from the website, you guys. So at this point in time, I am feeling pretty good about the situation. I'm gonna go try to see if I can get a comment from the front desk.
I don't believe that for one bit. They got wind out of a bunch of people.
I don't know if I'm gonna get any comments, but we'll see. I want to thank everybody for your support again. Bashful, thank you for the follow. Maureen Burke, thank you for the follow. Mandy June, thank you for the follow. Riot Chip, thank you for the follow. Darlin.
I didn't go live, or I was here at 8. I didn't go live until 9.
Hey Ninja, quit stealing Jake's feed. Get your bitch ass up here yourself.
With your 2 followers or your 2 viewers.
Or at least donate the gas money that it took you to get up here, you fucking cunt.
She's definitely methed out.
Oh, really?
P.S. Yeah. Yeah, she was definitely methed out. Yeah, it's cold out here. It is fucking cold.
The gloves are key.
I know, I forgot mine today, dude. I always have them.
You will survive out here like 5 hours longer if you just have gloves.
What an idiot. Hey, what? What?
No, we'll talk about it off.
What?
I'm so fucking pissed, dude.
What?
Yeah. That's a conversation we'll have.
Dude.
Yeah.
I'm trying to read your chat.
I know, because I'm not reading it. Someone's got to.
The homeless population. Every day.
I've just been so enticed with conversation today from all these people. I mean, that dude that was that was in all
Dude, you talked to that guy
You
for
know
so...
he heard me.
The guy with the black mask and the long hair, you talked for him forever.
Yeah, because he was good conversation.
I talked to him too. I talked to him too, but I feel like he's that kind of guy you'll never get to an endpoint.
Ever.
He'll just keep going
that's
on.
why I had to walk away.
He'll keep like trying to validate what he's saying and then spin it and validate.
Well, dude, we went through all the arguments.
I know, dude, and he'll always capitulate and go in a revolving circle with you, dude. And literally, you could talk to that guy for hours. And he's the non-confrontational distractor, is what it is.
Suck a dick, Ninja.
Your chat says he was boring, dude.
Suck a dick. Yeah, I know. Well, it's because my chat only wants to see Antifa get their ass beat or patriots get their ass beat, or they want to see some sort of violence, and it's not going to happen every time, guys. So, like, sometimes we have to have a conversation or two. You know what I mean? So, it ain't always going to turn into Antifa getting their ass beat, guys, just so you know. It's not going to turn into Antifa every time I show up is going to get maced or beat up or, you know, whatever the hell you guys are expecting to happen. But we got to have conversations with people. It's important.
It looks like we had a resolution today that we all wanted. We all wanted them out of those rooms. You know?
Yeah.
That was the goal.
Yep, and we got it.
I know that people were having fire alarms going through their head and pepper spray into the door.
Oh, yeah, dude. I know. People are calling for all kinds of shit. But they're all, dude, here's the other thing is nobody in my chat is out here. They don't know what's going on. You know what I mean?
No, they need to know what's going on.
Hey, are you going to stick around? You're going to go back?
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing now. I need to go to the bathroom for sure. But I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's 2 hours away. So it's like I kind of want to go get a hotel.
That's what we did, huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
No shit, right?
They got quiet, man.
Yeah, real quick. Well, because they only work at night.
Yeah.
They only work at night.
I'm wondering who all these cars are over here.
They'll be back for sure.
Well, I
Probably.
just heard word from one of the guys over there. They got people coming up from Portland.
Oh, yeah. No,
So do we.
Seriously, I've been following. Yeah, we do too.
Yeah, so
I just got rooms about 10 minutes.
I don't know what the
from
fuck to do. Fuck.
Jake showed up. Everybody came out. We got a resolution to this. We got all the people out.
What?
That was the process.
That's nothing.
Well,
At the
do you want me to
Marriott
do
too.
it? Because I'll do it. And then you guys can share it.
I'll be here at 8:30 in the morning tomorrow, man. Thanks for coming out, brother.
Yeah, dude. Of course.
I work here. Oh, you
Yeah.
do? Oh, next door, yeah.
Is the owner okay?
Yeah, owner's cool as shit.
Yeah, dude, you could tell.
Yeah.
So I watched everything transpire, and when I saw him come out and talk to the police, he was extremely distraught. You could see it on his face. He did not want to fucking kick these people out. He didn't want to.
What is hard?
But he has to.
It is hard if they're
He has
actually
to.
homeless. If
Yeah,
they're
it is.
actually homeless,
They are
it's
actually
one
homeless.
thing.
That's the.
But if it's
Who's this guy?
Antifa, no, they can get away.
That's a patriot. That's a patriot. That ain't a fucking Antifa.
And that's the sick part. Is
They don't hang out their vehicles and let it be known because they're scared
They
pussies.
use the displaced as a freaking tool for
Yeah.
bullshit. And
Where'd everybody go?
I don't know. The big group of Antifa kind of split up. Some of them went that way. Some of them went over here. Some of them went back where those cops were. They all kind of dispersed.
I imagine they're just kind of going and hanging out. But you're right. They probably will be back.
They're gonna be back. I just fuck. I don't know what to do. Here, let's let this guy through. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Most of us are either former military or former bad.
CJ's coming to California. That's the word in his chat.
Listen to this is how stupid people are in my chat. I have almost 1,000 people in here right now, and this person goes, "Have fun getting run and complaining more about Tifa." Just illiterates, dude. Illiterates, literally can't even spell.
The good thing is
What? Hold on, I gotta read the rest of this. Where did it go?
Yeah, that's what I was hoping to show. Because I mean, like at that point, I just wanted to talk to him down there, so I kept a couple of them calm. Just
What's the other one's name we talked to? Skitter last night. Skitter. Do you remember what Sam said his name was last night? He told me a different name. I'm gonna have to go back and watch my feed and figure it out. But he told me a different name. His name is not Sam? No, it is Sam. Oh. He told me a different name last night. When I asked him his name, he said something like Dustin. Or something. No, like it started with an L, I think, or something. Damn, you know what? I was hoping to get my Discord pulled up so I can get the talking points so I can show that guy. Oh, you need to. Oh, for Sam? Yeah, but my Discord, dude, when you invited me to that server last night, fucked both my Discords up and crashed on my phone and my fucking PC. Delete it and reinstall it. I did. Now I need to figure out my fucking password to Discord. Oh, yeah. All right, so we got 4 of us here, 4 patriots, maybe 5. There's a couple, I think 1 or 2 in the parking lot way down there. But we got Jake from Behind Enemy Lines TV. Shout out to my bro, man. You guys, do me a favor right now. This man right here.
Oh, he fucking muted himself or something? I don't know. I'm pretty sure he muted himself. He's fucked me all up right now.
Man, without Jake being here this early this morning. He can't even read his chat, I don't think. Oh yeah, he can't. He can't read his chat, that's right. Just go over there and show him. Just go show him loves, you guys. Go follow him. Go subscribe to his channel. Go show him support. Because he was out here at 9:30 this morning or earlier. He was here earlier than 9:30 actually. Getting the news on the ground. First-hand account. So he's the one who kicked it off today. He saw me last night and he said, I'm coming up. So shout outs to the boy, man. Holding it down for real.
I think it would be a good idea to go park somewhere else. Or I go ask that RV park owner if I can park in the back of his shop.
Well, I guess we missed the show. Everybody's out. Hey, but you're here.
He doesn't know he's muted because he doesn't read
chat. Did you drive up from further south or something?
Yeah, I came up from Olympia.
Love the hat, by the way. Yeah, it's sweet. One of my favorites.
Yeah.
MAGA, baby.
I wasn't working.
It ain't over yet.
No,
it ain't over yet. We still got hope. We still got faith. Yeah. So yeah, everything went down pretty smoothly today.
We were watching. I think we were. Are you live right now?
Yeah,
I'm probably watching you. Right
yeah,
now.
thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. So. Yeah, they dispersed everybody around, I don't know, 9:30, 10 o'clock. They showed up, knocked on doors. It seemed very peaceful. They were willing to get their good stuff and go. And I think they made an agreement that if they got everybody to open the doors,
I don't know about that.
No arrests would be made and they could go back. So I think they negotiated a little bit in order to.
I knew it was going to be a good choice coming out. I told everybody, I was like,
yeah.
We got to show up for this guy. Nobody responded.
Yeah, that's the fun stuff. It's kind of fun to do that, but all that kind of stuff was, it was whatever. I'm just glad that they came to a resolution here. The business owner is getting his business back. They can now start sanitizing, cleaning the rooms, getting the back in order. And the police said that they're not going to tolerate it, though.
That's what they said.
If zero tolerance policy in this area, if they're staying at a transit location for less than 13 days, swift action. They're arresting immediately. They're not even going to question it.
I think that's a good warning.
What's that? Under 13 days. If there's over 14 days, I think they have some sort of moratorium that allows them to stay temporarily.
Yeah, it's like the whole residency type of thing. It's kind of like kind of like a landlord.
Yeah, you can't just quite evict them out after 14 days. I think so. Yeah, anything under 13 days though, they're
right here. I mean, the station is up here, so there's no excuse for them not to have showed up.
Yeah, I just hope that we can keep all these businesses safe and don't have another one of these.
Yeah,
I think the police chose
Yeah,
well, we were watching.
Yeah, I filmed it. Primetime Patriot. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that, you guys.
Yeah,
really, thank you. Well, we're glad you guys are out here. You know, it's kind of calmed down now, but there's still a few of us out here.
Okay.
Cool. Awesome. We got a couple Patriots coming in from Olympia.
Support you a little bit.
Oh, my brother. Thank you very much. I donate all of this to veterans, and all this goes to police officers here in Seattle. So.
Outstanding. I'm a veteran, so
this is going right back to you veterans, so thank you very much.
Hey, no problem, man.
Appreciate you.
Yeah. Be safe,
man. You're amazing. Thank you. All right, you guys. Shout out to that Patriot right there, supporting the cause, coming out here all the way from Olympia, Washington. Oh, I shouldn't have got that. I shouldn't have done that. That's all right. Anyways, really an awesome guy. sounded like a really nice gentleman. He also just pitched in and donated for the stream. So thanks to that man right there, you guys. True patriot. Really appreciate it. He said he was watching the stream all the way up here. He saw, somebody remind me his name again. Mega something. Monster Truck Mind, Ken, or whatever his name was. That guy was a shithole. What does this say? What does this sign say? Oh, I love the sign. Can I get a shot of the sign? I love it. She came down to support. I'm gonna get your face. We stand with small businesses. Thank you for being out here. Appreciate you. Yeah, everybody, you guys got it. Monster Truck Mind Ken. Or Alan, sorry, Alan.
Thanks.
All right, you guys.
Thanks, Red.
Let's see if we can get any sort of rundown. I'm gonna go give you guys a rundown upstairs.
Follow you guys. Appreciate it.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna go up there. I'm just trying to see if we can find any last little remnants lying around from this. Apparently, this wasn't important enough to take.
For this hour. For this hour.
So a couple little bit of garbage bags here.
They'll be back.
Leftovers.
They'll be back.
But here's where they were staying. They were staying up at 212.
2 months filming out my walk.
This was the headquarters up here. They were storing goods up in this little section here.
There's a reason why the news.
It was like their little storage hut.
They'll be back. They made call to action.
We got some patriots in the building. Love it.
Right, guys, the new code for the Xbox giveaway is
no pizza left. Ooh, I should try to open the door. Should I do that? I'm gonna try to open the door, you guys.
FIFE, that's for 20 extra entries.
See if we can open the door. Nope.
The link is in chat, right there.
It's locked. So here we are.
Good luck. Good luck to everybody.
We got a couple patriots standing out on the corner.
Somehow.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna go get them.
Yeah,
hell yeah.
Everybody wins.
Oh, you know I gotta sanitize. Holy shit, you guys are right.
Everybody wins.
Shit.
That's what that was.
Excuse me, do you have any sanitizer? Shit. I gotta sanitize my hands. I'm dead ass, I'm not kidding you. I gotta find a sanitizer.
Jesus.
If I have to go to the front desk and find it, I will. I'm not touching anything with that right hand until I get my fucking hand sanitized.
Nobody was
Holy shit.
death threats. Get over yourself. Antifa, if you're in this chat right now, nobody was making death threats to you. You guys think, you know what these people think? They think we wake up in the morning and all we think about is Antifa and BLM. I swear to God.
Well, now they're trying to say that the business owner, the only business when it costs him is the section.
I know it's a random question. Do you have any hand sanitizer?
Business he lets operate out of his motel. You guys are sick. You guys are seriously
Just
sick.
sick individuals.
Anything you can come up with to make people sound bad.
Watch, she goes put it on her hand and brings it over there and slaps it on my hand. That would be hilarious, dude. She goes in there, grabs it on her hands, and then comes over here and like, high five. There we go. Just one square.
I gotta piss. You think he's got a bathroom in there?
Yeah, I'm sure he
I doubt he wants to let me use it.
Ask him if he minds, bud. Bathrooms are a human right. You could start that.
Bathrooms lives matter.
Shit, right? I mean, I'm gonna tell him that, or I'm gonna go open a door in your parking lot and go take a piss.
Just do that, bro. You're male, you can't.
Oh yeah, they fucking they think they're
that guy. I guess he works here.
Let's go, Patriots! Thank you to everybody who's joining into the stream just now. Grayman says just followed. Jojo Girl just followed. Shermfire just followed. Brian Hendricks, thank you guys all for the follow. Georgette from Montreal. My Hinky Panky, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate your support, you guys. We're getting some honks going out here now. Let's go! Let's go, Patriots! So here we are, we have a couple of lone patriots on the corner, standing up for small business. Tell their kids that one day that when a hotel kicked out unhoused people, they sat back and watched. Their kids should be proud of them. Oh God, get out of here. Yes! It's my brother! Washington, action now, baby! That's my buddy, actually. I've seen him down at the Capitol a few times. I've actually seen him at the local couple individuals. Actually, those are patriots that were from earlier. So I apologize if I thought that was an Antifa in the Patriot car earlier. It's not. Just had a black mask on. We got more patriots showing up. Look at this. I just turn my back and another guy shows up with a flag. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 2 more patriots. 2 more flags. This is an unfolding event, you guys. This is an unfolding event right here. This is what success in law and order looks like right here. Patriots coming out to stand in support for a business owner, having the police come out here and enact law and order and get those trespassers to leave the building, although they helped them out. You know, they added a little compassion into the mix there. But I'll tell you, today was a success. As much as people hate to admit it, today was a success for the business owner of this hotel. I want you to know that people support you. People are here supporting your business. We know that your hands are tied in a lot of ways. We know that you're scared. But today we showed up, police showed up, handled the situation professionally. And now we have a resolution where I think everybody can walk away from here tonight thinking that's what we wanted to happen. Everybody to get law and order, have these people leave, and go on. We're getting lots of love. There's just only a few patriots out right now, but they are getting lots of love from the street. I love it. After a whole day of us hanging out here, we got now some energy arriving on scene to show up for patriotism. I love it.
What's your name?
I'm Josh.
Josh.
Yeah.
I don't think that. Your voice sounds really familiar.
No, I stream a little bit. I was streaming last night and whatnot, but yeah, I watched your streams quite a bit. So nice to meet you, finally.
What is your stream?
Primetime Patriot.
Okay.
On Twitch.
Okay.
I'm on D-Live, YouTube, Facebook, and all that.
Stay safe.
You too. So anybody wondering, that was CJTV coming up to say hi. You know, shout out, and I want to address the comments from last night, because somebody said, you know, I heard actually Steve mention it. He said, you know, infighting, and he didn't like the infighting. I can agree with that, you know. The infighting, you know, we're all subject to it, but at the end of the day, you know, I am glad that CJ streams from his perspective and from his point. So I'm not mad at him at that. I just wish he would have a little bit more spine when it comes to his beliefs instead of just kind of hopping the fence a lot. That's all it is. And we can have our own grievances and be that way. But I do appreciate him streaming. So here we are. It's really calm, you guys. Not much going on. Antifa has left. Antifa has left. There is literally not a single Antifa on the ground anymore. Actually, maybe this guy. Maybe this guy. But this guy, he claims he's not with anybody, but I don't know, he's been around all day. So he's hanging around. There's a couple patriots, one individual still left, trying to figure out what's going on. American Built, I'm with you. I just don't think he's convicted in his own beliefs, so that's why people have their grievances with him. That's what my grievances is. Bye-bye, Antifa, says somebody. You're damn right. Bye-bye. I'm really curious. Oh, actually, this last one is leaving here. This is the last of the organizer leaving the event. Her name was Mo. This is the green-haired girl. She's leaving the event. Her sign on her car says, "Eat the rich." I don't know about you guys, but eating the rich sounds a little, I don't know.
Yes,
extreme?
That is it right there. Yep.
Somebody said they think CJ needs to keep his beliefs out of it. Well, that's the problem. Sometimes he doesn't, and then he's unwilling to keep going with it because he realizes he doesn't want to get caught. He doesn't want to get caught in his own beliefs. So, but again, ignore. I'm off it. I'm off it. I just wanted to address it. I appreciate what he does, though. So, thank you for everybody here in the chat.
Broke.
I'm gonna jump up here. CV Mama cheered 100 bits. Thank you so much for the cheers. Barrett MC31 has just subscribed with a tier 1. And
We the People
I
one.
to tell you guys
Fucking the buttons
how it makes me feel
for
to see all
the
the support.
slides.
You know,
in
it's
your
not about me. It's
waistband.
about the business owner.
Fucking the rubber
It's about getting the
grommets
message
popped
out. It's about supporting our veterans.
It's not that it broke. I
It's
can
about
fix it. It's just I don't have anything
building
to
our
fix it now,
communities.
so.
It's about supporting one another and making sure that we do not fall into a socialist regime.
Hopefully the rest of the Patriots got my back.
So it's amazing when you see patriots coming together like this, banding
Yeah, dude,
together
I can't believe
to support individuals.
I can't believe it took that many days for them to come out here. I mean, I can at this point, but I think the main thing is the COVID shit.
It was still quicker though than anything that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, the Portland police wouldn't even have shown up. So yeah, I guess we're out here for the long haul, huh? Hello? Hey. Is that what you want to do? Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. I have no clue. I mean, honestly, the easiest thing would be like pizza, but you really don't have to do that. I know. I'm just all hopped up on adrenaline. So I don't know. I mean, I don't really. I know this area, but I don't know. One of my mods wants to send me food. It's like 35.18. Hold on.
It is
35.18 Pacific Highway East, Tacoma, Washington, 98424. You're so sweet. Thank you.
Here, I can sell her.
Okay, I will. Thank you. Yeah. People that watch this channel are super supportive, I'll tell you that. We're getting mutual aid. Ninja, I know you laughed to that one. Don't lie, you know you laughed. Alright, let's see what everybody's saying now that I haven't neglected you guys all day long.
Because that's what they're doing with their tax dollars. wasting resources. They're wasting people's time because they don't have their own.
Antifa is having their soccer tonight. I knew motherfuckers would show up if I just showed up. That's all it'd take. I just knew that if one of us came up here and put a damn camera on this, I knew that they'd just start. Oh, really? I knew in my heart, as long as someone was out here showing it, even if it was them, motherfuckers are gonna show up. Like, they ain't gonna put up with that in their community.
Just imagine.
Because there's a lot of people up in Olympia that are hard cocks. A lot of them are, seriously.
I've got a room for you tonight.
No.
I would have said, hey,
Nope, I gotta stay home with the wife and the daughter. I think whatever's gonna happen is gonna fucking...
The worst part, we're staying outside.
Yeah, that's probably the best choice. Yeah, because they might not let you leave.
We're at a friend's, so we're and that way we're good if anything.
Yeah, that's probably the best choice.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because they're limiting what is it, like their version of the subway, they're limiting and closing off certain routes.
Well, did you see the shit about them refunding people that stayed at Harry's and all the hotels in the area? They're refunding them and telling them that they're not going to accept any customers on that week.
There's certain hotels that aren't, and they're trying to scare them into doing it. But I did see the Harrington canceled reservation.
Yeah, because they know.
Which that's fine.
I don't blame them.
You know what? The guys are not stupid.
Yeah.
They already had made other preparations. So you do what you want. We're all so comfortable.
Well, I mean, I don't blame
he's a beautiful soul, and you got to go up there sometime.
him for closing either, honestly.
What can I do for you? How can I help you today? Turn that down a little bit. How can I help you today? What can I do for you? And sometimes they don't know how to answer that question because nobody ever asks them that. So that's how you can help in your community. But when you get to that point and you realize, oh shit, that was a really nice gesture I did, you can feel good about yourself. You can feel that you've done something positive in the world. But the next thing is, don't take from that and think that you can do this. Don't take from one experience and think that you're gonna go help 40 plus individuals, give them housing, support them, give them food and clothes and shelter, and think that that's your responsibility now. You got to understand, when you want to go help somebody out outside of a homeless shelter.
Yeah, right.
They broke the law. They did a...
Yeah, I wish I knew people over there, but even then, I just, I think whatever goes.
Help, and Tacoma Housing now said that they would give them that help, and then what ended up happening? Good. Tacoma Housing now offered. What's that? We're covering what was happening here at this hotel. Do you mind if I put you on camera?
No, I don't want to.
Okay, well, I'll tell you a story.
Hey, that racist chud.
Down.
I was going to be down here way earlier. I actually had a group of
18-year-olds, put them all in there, and then the next day they didn't check out and they decided to stay in the room and occupy it and then not pay the bill and then say, Tacoma has a housing problem, we're going to go send that bill to the hotel wants to send us, we're just going to pour it to the city and tell the city to pay for it, and we're not going to pay for it, the city's going to pay for it. And the police, what are they doing? They're Florida rights laws? They were trying to, they don't have any laws for that.
Yeah, they do.
Well, not under a certain period of time too. They give 14 days or whatever. Right. But they were trying to get there. Yeah, because they're at hotels.
I got plenty of them.
Right when it gets dark.
I'm gonna run the hotel.
Okay.
Run some warmer, eat something, all day.
Can you give me a pair of gloves, please? Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't want to take yours. You sure you don't want to wear all three? I mean, I will gladly take a pair of gloves. Thank you. I don't give a shit. Okay. No, that's all I care about is my hands being warm. I mean, if you're really dying to do something for me. I don't care. Look at my big hands. Look at that. It's like fruit punch Gatorade.
Okay.
That would be awesome. Thank you. Yeah, heaven.
So how many of those lawbreakers are still here?
None. They're gone.
Oh, are they all
gone? Gone. But I'm telling you, they will come back.
Oh, of course
They're
they'll
gonna
come
come back.
dude.
Yeah.
Of course they will.
But that's okay. That's okay.
That I was coming with all said we'll be here between 3 and 3:30.
We know how they operate.
Well, that's what I was telling the cops. I was like, it's cool that you guys showed up, but I hope you understand that they're coming back. Why is this thing not?
Are you by chance Jake?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
So I found out about this on a live stream. Some guy that's in Florida. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
sure.
Steve.
Okay.
Yeah, PT Steve.
Yeah, I happened to see whatever, and then he was actually live streaming your feed and another guy's feed too. Both.
Yeah, he restreams. Yeah.
Yeah, he was
so that was probably Primetime Patriot.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I didn't know that was you. I never caught your name ever. You know, when I saw you, I didn't catch your name. So yeah, he was live streaming.
Well, yeah. Generally, I tell everybody my channel name, not my name, and that's
right.
By default. I don't know why I do that.
Well, it makes sense.
Well, I mean, not it really anymore because they all know who I am.
Right.
Doesn't really do me any good now, but.
It's okay. I was boxed in Olympia, so I figure.
Yeah, what the hell, right? Yeah.
Me, I don't care.
I know you got balls coming out here with no face mask. You're crazy.
I got 36 weapons in my house. My husband's military.
Oh, they're gonna get you guys on the news.
Dude, let him. I don't care. Dude, I literally just want my fucking deal back to work after 3 weeks. I got fired from my job and was gone for 3 weeks for wearing this fucking hat, dude.
That's absolutely insane, dude.
They fired me because I refused to take
Patriot and prayer.
because
just bust it down.
It was a racist group and I refused to take it
Oh
off.
my
I told
God.
them, "Will you make everybody in this fucking building take off the Black Lives Matter stuff? I'll take off my hat."
Yeah.
And they fired me. I won for 3 weeks. I got my job back and they had to pay me for the 3 weeks I was off.
Are you union?
You got your job back?
No, I'm independent. Bro.
That's awesome.
Shut up.
That's fucking awesome, dude. That's awesome. Oh yeah.
Stand on your own 2 feet and they can't cancel you.
I just don't shut up.
Okay, guys. I need to call my wife real quick. Let her know that I'm okay. I promise when I get back, I'll start reading the chat again. We're gonna have some downtime here, so I'm gonna kind of post this up so that you guys can see the Patriots waving the flags. I'm gonna call my wife real quick, so give me a second. Give me 1 sec.
Said there are resources available. In fact, I think I'm gonna go across the street over here to the other hotel, and I think I'm gonna try and get a interview with them over there because they house homeless over here at the point of. I'm gonna go across the street and try and get an interview with the hotel owner over there. Yeah, the more. All right, you guys, I'm running across the street. So, the police chief, like I was saying, there is options out there on the street for them. I know it's not easy to get there because you have to make some sacrifices in order to sometimes stay at some of these places, right? You're not allowed to stay for 14 days at a time or for more than 14 days. You're also not allowed to have stayover guests. You're also not allowed to use or be using in some cases. So not everybody is willing to make that sacrifice to help them help themselves. The police chief was making that known today. They have resources out there, but not always are people willing to accept the resources. And you can't make somebody accept them. You can't make somebody go to rehab. You can't make somebody go to a mental health facility to get some treatment. And again, people are gonna try to capitulate and say, well, what would you do to help the homeless? And again, that's why I'm gonna go back and circle and say we have common ground here. A lot of common ground. I help out my homeless community in my own ways, and you should do the same. But the actions that took place here are not okay. come in here real quick. See if I can get a comment from somebody at the front desk here. Just a second, guys. Sorry for the view. Trying to be respectful. So I'm going to try and ask about the programs they offer here. I was interviewing another individual today who told me that this hotel, the Port of Tacoma Hotel, does offer housing for the homeless. And he mentioned that the program had some requirements, and to just try to figure out exactly what those requirements might be. And then also figure out exactly what the situation is looking like across the street here, if they're worried of any threats of the same occurrence happening here, and if they have any plans to mitigate that. So we'll see if they have any answers. Again, I want to thank everybody for tuning in live. Somebody was asking, are there shelters available? I'm going to ask if there's availability here. I wanted to ask a couple questions about your guys' housing program that you guys have here. I was talking to another gentleman earlier who mentioned that you guys offer homeless housing here. You don't? No. Okay. I was just curious. He directly told me the Port of Tacoma over here hotel that there was 2 individuals that own. Are you one of the owners? Okay. They mentioned that 2 of the owners. They were Asian couple. Are they an Asian couple that own this? No. What are you affiliated?
I'm just an individual. I'm just a citizen. I was just across the street over at the other hotel, and I just wanted to ask about your guys' homeless program, if you guys had one here. Are you guys, did you hear about what happened across the street? Do you guys have any concerns about that here at this hotel? Okay. Do you guys have anything in plan right now to make sure that that doesn't happen here? Okay. And do you guys accept cash for payment? You guys accept cash? So if I wanted to pay for one night in cash only payment, I could do that? Okay. All right. I'm just curious because I'm thinking that's what happened across the street. They paid for one night in cash and they occupied 18 rooms with 40 individuals and did not pay. So I'm just curious if you guys are worried about that or if...
What I heard was there was a group of people that provided funding.
There was no funding provided. That's...
I don't know. Like you said, you're hearing things, I'm hearing things.
Okay. I'm curious. Thank you. All right, so it doesn't look like he's really willing to talk about it. Apparently, the gentleman who told me that this Port of Tacoma hotel has homeless housing, he's saying he's lying. I honestly don't believe the guy at the front desk there. If you guys got to get that on camera, which you didn't, unfortunately, he wasn't being straightforward. I could tell you that. There's a very similar hotel here. This is the Port of Tacoma Inn. Right across the street. Vouchers, that's what it is. Vouchers. I gotta go ask again if it's vouchers. If it's vouchers. That might be the... excuse me, do you guys accept the voucher program here? Is there some sort of voucher that they can bring to pay for a room here?
Okay guys, sorry about that. I had to call the wife. I let her know I'm okay.
As long as the guest wants to stay here and pays, this is a motel, it's a business.
Right.
So I mean, whatever the funding is, it's a debit card, credit card, cash, that's all we care. As far as that side, it was just, I don't know what happened. All I know is there was a group of homeless, went in, they refused to pay after the night, and then
the manager, talked to the city got the police here. They're under 14 days. I'm aware of that. It's just one of those things where hopefully it doesn't continue around here because it hurts businesses.
It hurts businesses, and I'm just a concerned citizen out here, just looking out for those businesses, making sure that that doesn't take place here. So,
no, I understand.
I'm just wondering if you guys have actually taken any action, or have any plan, or have you communicated with local city, or have you communicated with the police department to let them know your concerns? If not, I would suggest maybe reaching out to.
No, we've been in talks. Everybody's aware of the situation. It's not like we're not aware.
Right.
It's just we try to limit our issues here, and that's all.
Okay. So you guys do accept a voucher then to stay? Because they're a form of payment that would be not cash, not a credit card, not a check, some other form of payment that is a voucher provided by the city or the state that allows them to pay for their stay here.
As long as there's a cash involved, because this is a business.
No, I'm talking about a voucher. I mean, I understand that a voucher may be converted for cash, but I think you understand what I'm saying. I'm talking about homeless individuals getting vouchers to come stay at a hotel.
And when it comes, we'll talk to whoever provides the vouchers and then see what, because at the end of the day.
But to your knowledge, are you accepting them here at this hotel?
Right now, we haven't had any, so we don't have any awareness of that.
Okay. Curious. Yeah. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. What was your name, by the way? Mike. Thank you very much. So that was Mike from the Port of Tacoma Inn. He was a manager or an employee of some sorts. But the individuals, it sounds to me, and he didn't want to look me in the eyes. He kind of stood sideways when he talked to me. You know how, I don't know if you've ever seen that, when somebody's like standing to their side and looking down, kind of like answering a really, maybe he's socially awkward or something, didn't want to look me in the eyes or something. But when I asked him about the vouchers, I don't know, you guys can make your own judgments about how he answered. I'll just say that. Yeah, somebody watched the stream earlier. You guys witnessed, I had a conversation with an individual who said specifically the Port of Tacoma. He pointed out the owners. He said they're great people. He talked about the vouchers that they accept. He mentioned that he got a place to stay there for the night and that he would be going to stay there and not to stay at the Travelodge across the street here. So he might have just been a little nervous and didn't really want to answer the question directly. But I don't know. You can make your own judgments. All right, so we're gonna cross the street again. We're gonna try to do this safely. So it sounds to me like he said basically, if you give me cash, I'll take it. You got a room. So I don't know that, got lots of support here for the guys waving on the corner. This is amazing right here. Cow Ticket, thank you for the follow. New York Girl, thank you for the follow. I'm Mama Bear to you, thank you for the follow. Racing Jen, Mark, Forensic Barbecue, Greasy Easy, Raven, Scott Yeater.
This is barbecue.
Yo, shout out to everybody. Casio Fan, Rex Will, Packer Girl, Bumbusters, Who Cares, Sherry Mac, Tammy C. Thank you all for all the follows. Yeah, Melts Glass. I think you're right. He seemed a little scared that I was over there questioning him. I think he's got the idea that if curious individuals are over there asking him, then his concerns probably need to be, I'm gonna cross the street here. Across the street, oh shit. Hopefully the cop doesn't bust me. Hopefully the cop don't bust me. Popo. we go. Lots of Patriot support out here. Oh, he asked who I was. He asked who I was. I told him I was a concerned citizen. I just told him I was out here covering and whatnot. So I let him know who I was. And I kept the camera down, and I wasn't trying to be, invasive and whatnot. Yo, thank you very much. American Built said PTP has become my favorite streamer. He gets up all in there and asks great questions. Thank you very much, you guys. I do it to get in there to I want to get that content for you guys. I know you guys at home that can't be here want to see it. I know you want to ask the same questions I'm asking out here. It's just you're not able to, so I'll be that voice, man. I'll be that voice for you guys. So for anybody who's just tuning in, we are outside the Travelodge, and I'm sorry for the wind. It is starting to really pick up, you guys. If it's coming through, I'm sorry. I'll try and block it a little bit. So we're here at the Travelodge Hotel, and as of 10 a.m. or so this morning, police showed up, evacuated everybody. They basically said to the owner, if you get the doors open, or they told the organizers, if you get the doors open, you guys can get out of here without getting arrested. That's essentially what he told them. And I think it worked. Well, no, it didn't just kind of work. It worked. Because this place is dead now. It's silent. All those rooms that were occupied, no longer occupied. Antifa has left the premises. The only people left here are Patriots.
Stream code is Fife. That's for the
only people left are
Xbox
Patriots.
giveaway.
I'm going to show you guys this earlier.
Link is in chat.
This is the destruction of the guy Mega Truck or whatever his name. I can't remember his name. Monster Truck Mind. That's his name. I don't remember his full name. Just Monster Truck Mind. He had a really freaking Monster Truck Mind rambling around in there. I can tell you that much. He busted open the fire extinguisher and stole it. So causing a safety hazard there for the person that's living in the room next to it. What happens if a fire happens? I don't know, guys. I'm just glad that there was individuals who showed up, that the call to action was made and you guys came out. My boy Jake from Behind Enemy Lines came up all the way from the south end. He's been holding it down since early this morning, before I was even up. Jake was up earlier than I was this morning. He was in a car driving when I was still asleep. That boy was getting it. So massive shout outs to him, dude. Seriously, massive shouts out to him. Make sure you guys go follow all of his social platforms. I gotta get some of these comments. Some people out here are going funny in the street. Yeah, it sounds like a solid business plan, huh, Red Chick? Let them stay for free. I was really worried that they were gonna go bust into RVs. You guys see all these RVs back here? It's an RV lot packed full of RVs. I'm telling you, there's probably 50 plus,
dude,
60
I thought there was an
maybe 100 plus
that's an
RVs in
RV
this
dealer,
lot over
right?
here.
That's not.
Imagine if that situation popped off.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
And I know the owner of the RV spot's not with it, so.
I thought that you were saying that those were.
All right, you guys, I'm gonna sit over here for a minute. I want to catch up with the chat. I want to get to your guys' questions and help you guys. If you guys have any questions, answer them for you. Let's see. No water or heat and Wi-Fi in the RVs, though. Hey, that's a good point, man. I didn't think that went that far through. That's you got a good point. That costs propane, and that's generators and shit they don't have. Cow Ticket says, why are we at the motel? We're at the motel because if you didn't catch up, Antifa and an organization called Tacoma Housing Now got together to occupy this hotel with 18 rooms and 40 individuals and not pay. So we're here documenting it. Eagle Crow says you covered well today. Thank you so much, Eagle Crow. Thank you so much. I gotta get all you guys modded. Eagle, I don't know if I saw that, if you were modded or not. I gotta go home tonight, and I'm gonna do some recon work on my Discord and on my social platforms and whatnot. I want to make sure you guys get it. Love your reporting from PT News. Yeet, yeet. Yo, shout out to PT News. Thank you. I love Steve, dude. That guy's awesome. I really do. I think his stuff is some of the best content out there. Let's see. Let's get through the chat. Let's see. SCS Cancer. Oh, you guys are going at it in the chat. I can't read that. That's too much. Shout out to my mod, Asian Eric in the house. That's my right-hand man. That's my right-hand mod right there. That's my boy holding it down since day one. Eric, I love you, bro. Black Rose says you are now in my top 3 streamers. Steve, Crooked Nose, and you. Thank you guys so much. Stay tuned, you guys. Tonight. Oh, somebody sent me a clip. Sent you a whisper with the clip, fire extinguisher incident. Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad somebody got that. I'm glad somebody caught that on a clip. That was hilarious. That guy was so funny, you guys. Some of the stuff you capture out here is it's too gold, man. It's too gold, bro. So far you have the best stream. You don't look around, cause trouble. Rather, you get into the thick of it. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. Monster Truck Mind Allen. We need to make them. Can somebody, is there any creative artist out there that can make us a sticker? We need to make a Monster Truck Mind Allen sticker of him with his little baton and his helmet and all that, dude. He was so funny, bro.
You probably love it.
He was swinging his little pole. Oh my God, it was so funny. And he had to have been wasted. I think he was a drunk, because he came back and he came back with a whole 12 case of Olympia Brew. Monster Truck Mind Allen will be the name of my punk band. That's awesome, dude. He would be a funny dude. That guy needs his own Antifa segment. Like, if I could just get him on constant interviews, bro. Like, if I could just get him to like stand around and slough around like he was with his little stick, that would be awesome. Shout out to all you guys out there. Hold it down. Appreciate you guys. We're gonna go around. I'm just touring around to see if there's anything that we could find of interest. I don't see any of the Antifa folks hanging out on the corners. I don't know, man.
Put over.
I hope they just go home. And now this sounds terrible. I hope they go home defeated. Feeling defeated. I don't want them to ever think they could come back out here and do that again.
The title? Hey,
You're
welcome,
right.
Johnny.
Let's talk about the organizers. Obviously, homeless people don't have homes, but those organizers, I want them to feel defeated. I'm not talking about the homeless. That's why I say I don't want to say it, because it sounds bad, but I'm not talking about the homeless. And that's what they want you to, that's what they want to put it under, is we're doing it in the cause of homelessness, but we all know what they're really here for. It's a mask, man. It's a bullshit. It's a farce. And I'm not tolerating it. They will probably be back tonight. That's my concern. At this point, I never will underestimate Antifa. I'll just say that I think that they might be back tonight. And I think Jake is on the same page. I think he was saying earlier, he thinks they're going to be back tonight. So I'm gonna go get a little bit of his opinion and see what he has to say about the situation. Somebody in my chat says they think they're gonna be back tonight. What do you think?
Oh, they will be.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a suspicion that might be the case too, because
kind of more worried about getting patriots to
show up. Yeah. Well, that's what.
Because this wasn't the battle. The battle is going to be tonight.
No, exactly. When they come back trying to make their claim, I know they got defeated today, and when they walked away like they did, I was kind of like, that seems a little too suspect for me.
Dude, when they do that retreat shit, they come back later.
Yeah. Go do some recon on Twitter at home. Go get their buddies to come out, whatnot. So, but we'll be here.
Well, yeah, they're all communicating through Telegram.
Yeah, I know. I tell people all the time. They're on Telegram and shit, communicating.
The real plans we will never see.
Yep.
Unless you're in their chat.
It's the truth.
I'm gonna work my way down here.
Yeah,
I got food that got ordered.
Oh, nice. I'm probably about to do the same here in a minute. I haven't eaten all day. I haven't even thought about food, to be honest with you, dude.
Me neither. My mom texted me.
It's like, eat food.
It's like, hey, you want me to get you some food? I'm gonna order you some food.
It's hilarious.
I don't know. I'm not that hungry.
That's hilarious.
She said, all right, well, I'm gonna order you.
Well, I got my brother here, so if I need to, I'll send him on a mission. So we still have a small group of patriots still here, holding down the fort. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You hungry? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little chapter.
I appreciate Chinese. You too, man. You keep it up too, man. Viagra.
Someone needs to ban Butch. He's the worst, somebody says. Or she's the worst. I don't know. Mods, I trust my mods. If the mods feel that's the case.
Say my name.
You know what? I try to, my thing is I just allow, discourse. If you guys want to have common positive discourse, go for it. But the second things start turning into a festerfuck and just shitty, like, you gotta go. Sorry. Somebody said Butch is another loser from that chat. Hey, it's all good. Butch, keep it cool, all right? You can hang with me if you keep it cool. Man, you guys have really shown a lot of support today. I want to thank Issa Baby for the follow, Lila Bean for the follow. Oh, my guy. Thanks for the follow, Jake. My guy following me over there. Coronavirus 702 with the follow. Jason Kiwi. Zach Baxter. RB Sloan says, rip cheer. Thank you for the cheers. Mediocrity says, cheers. He says, thanks again for the stream and your work. Thank you very much. I'm glad to be here, you guys. I'm more than happy to be here. I'm more than happy to come out and stream this for you guys. And that's just what it is. Shout out to PT News Network in the house. Look at the Patriots, he says. Damn right, bro. And a lot of the reason they're here is because of your call. You made the call to get out here, and I was out here right away. So thank you. These Patriots are showing up because I showed up, and because Jake showed up. Another streamer showed up, and they said, "Hey, I'm coming out." So that's the reality of the situation.
Man, dude.
What did she say? Yeet, yeet. Can I get a yeet, yeet in the chat, please? For my boy. Forensic Barbecue says, thanks for the stream, my friend. Great stuff. Thank you very much.
Heyo.
That's right. I want to see all them yeets in the chat. The guy dressed in the back is actually my brother. He's in his Antifa uniform. Hey, James. Come give us your best Antifa impression. Come give me your best Antifa impression. I'm Aaron Antifa, okay? And I got my bearings, so don't you, I'm pushing you back. And I got my bearings, and don't you. Oh, you guys.
Yes, it's live. We're live, folks. Here in Long Beach, California. We bring it to you live every day.
Normally he's out full gear and all that, but at the same time, you know, sometimes you just gotta be a little incognito. Yay. Most of the Trumpies went home around here. Thankfully, I don't have to see the Trump garbage anymore. Cow ticket, what are you talking about? We got flags right there. What are you talking about? This woman right here, I straight adore her. Are you out here by yourself?
Me?
Yeah. I adore you for that. That is awesome. Good boys, you'll learn. Shout out to Joey! Hey! Joey!
Sorry.
I'm not getting your face, don't worry.
Oh, I don't care if you get it.
Oh, no, I was getting your sign. Oh. I was actually trying to get the sign. You're okay.
I thought I was blocking.
No. I'll move if I need to move. Oh, thank you! Let's see. Trying to catch out. The road looks dangerous at night. Be careful. Yes, this is a dangerous road. It's a dangerous part of town. A lot of prostitution takes place. A lot of drug activity takes place up and down this strip. You even heard it earlier. Sex trafficking and stuff out of these hotels is very common. The news was out here a little bit. We had Cairo, Q13. We had Fox News out here. Who else was out here earlier? Her sign says, "We stand with small business." No, the guy is protesting. The guy in the black, he's not Antifa. He's not Antifa, I can promise you that. Beachlight says us Patriots have the best streamers and restreamers. They rock. I agree. If you need to find some content on the scene, on the location, you're gonna find it on a conservative network. Patriots got it covered.
What? Did you say Twitch is conservative?
Alright, let's get to some of you guys here. Sizzleneck, thank you for the follow. Sweet Shop with the 20 bits. Thank you guys for the support.
Did you saying there's more? You just said there are more Patriots on Twitch.
Love. Thank you very much.
I don't believe that. That's not true. Actually, there are more Patriot streamers on YouTube.
Tier 1.
I know that for a fact.
Barb Loves Alaska gifting some subs to my boy PT News.
Easily.
I thank you guys for all the support. Again, all of the support and donations are going to a Veterans Association. All the proceeds that I make from streams are getting donated. I do this for the straight love. So he knows his car is good now.
But not Twitch? Oh.
Let's see if I'm getting anybody else.
There aren't really that many protest streamers on Twitch. Really.
Alright, you guys. It is really calm at this point in time.
Yeah.
I'm still here on scene. After Antifa has left, the hotel has been vacated. Yeah, say hello.
Hi, Joey from Crooked News.
Hey, she's giving you love, Joey. Say what up.
He doesn't
Shout
care.
out to Crooked Nose. Joey over there, Crooked Nose Media. He always holds it down.
He's cool
I've been
with
watching
it.
his feeds for a long time, as well as all the other Patriots, man. It's a small community out here, I'll tell you that.
He might know who we are. I doubt it, but
Look at the sun popping through. Beautiful day. Turning out to be a beautiful day. Everybody's saying RBS Jake.
Like, if you ever sub or follow to another streamer and
no, this is not a rerun cow ticket. This
and
is
you say,
live.
"Hey, I found your stream through this stream," and they ban you for saying something like that,
just outside the Travelodge Hotel. Everybody has vacated. All the homeless individuals have vacated. Tacoma Housing Now has vacated. So at this point in time, it's now cleanup duty. We anticipate that potentially Antifa might come back tonight. I don't know. That's speculation right now.
Oh, Tracy Lee is giving on her OnlyFans. I missed
that area
it.
can be rough. It has gone down over the last 20 years. Oh, you're telling me? I know. Absolutely ridiculous what we're witnessing. I can't even believe it.
Oh, Lookner probably would ban you for that. You're right.
Thank you guys for the hype. Thank you guys for all the bits. Again, your support is awesome. Will we be supporting our Veterans Association and supporting those who allow us to be free and live free? All right, yo, you're on a 72% hype train. I want to see all you guys in chat. I want to see some subs, some gifts. Let's get that hype train to level 3, you guys. All that hype. All the donos, proceeds. You know, your boy Primetime is going to be giving it to a good cause, so make sure you guys get that hype train to level 3. Yo, I want to give a shout out to the MAGA Princess too. Shout outs to her. It's her birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. It's not over. I can tell you guys that. Today was a great day. PTP, thanks. Thank you. It was a great day. And in fact, I'm very happy and pleased with the day's outcome so far. I'm very pleased to hear the police commissioner, or chief of police, sorry, say that he will no longer tolerate this situation. They won't tolerate it, and they will be arresting anybody who is staying
Gino, that definitely helps us when you say the name. It helps to say the community name. It doesn't hurt.
If you've been staying somewhere for less than 13 days,
right?
They're going to arrest you on site for transient situations.
Just saying, man.
Why do all the Trump guys look like Bobby Hill? I don't look like Bobby Hill. I got a beanie on. I'm way too skinny. I weigh a $170, bro. Bobby Hill's like
he's not gonna. He doesn't care. This guy watches the people. Like he already mentioned that he watches restreamers. The streamers that watch restreamers, they get it. Especially when I'm promoting them, they really get it. So I understand why they waited. He did the right thing. He probably wouldn't even care if you put in there exactly where you like. If you put in here, I'm so glad I found you on the Doge Show on YouTube because I'm not usually a Twitch user, and now I'm over here. That kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? You could be direct with it. Let him know you followed. Let him know it's like different that you're over there, so it makes it like I did something for him, and then he'll do something for me by allowing it. You know what I'm saying?
Almost complete, you guys. Carcass Gym, 100 bits. And I'm telling you guys, everything you guys donate to this stream, I'm donating. It doesn't go to my pocket, man. I'm fine. I'm good. I got my own thing going. I'm self-made. I'm a business owner. I'm good. Don't worry about me. I'm doing all right during the pandemic, and that's you know what? For a lot of people, they can't say that. So everything I make, going to donations. Veterans.
I don't care.
Those who fought for us to be free.
Go for it.
Andy's a veteran. Andy's like, so he'll have camaraderie with the channel off the rip. There's no way.
Let's get that level 4.
Plus he's on Twitch. It's really hard for them to
We got a couple patriots going out to the offices. You gonna ask them some questions?
Thank you.
It was easy for Lookner because he copyrighted me with a YouTube video.
No, I was just gonna rent a room.
Oh, yeah, see if you can.
Yeah.
Very easy for us to copyright infringe each other.
So they're gonna try and rent a room.
I appreciate Lookner, man. I appreciate Lookner for what he does.
I think they're gonna rent a room.
He's one of the best in the business on YouTube. on social media. Very
That's her room. Let's go. She's paying cash for her room. Thank you guys. Wow, you guys are so amazing. Everybody, take a look at this. Two patriots.
That's all we can do. I mean, that's the whole point of supporting each other.
That's right. That's all we can do.
That's all we can do.
Yep.
Why stick to, to their level, to Antifa's level?
That's the truth.
You guys are amazing. So, you guys made my day coming out here, too. All right, guys. Well,
There's links in the description.
Much for your
Anybody wants to go check out this guy or
Antifa, just go to work.
Yeah, go to work.
you don't want to hear me talking over people like this.
And let's get into reality. Let's put our boots on. Let's get out in the real world and let's start being productive.
Yeah. Nothing is free in this country.
That's right.
Nothing.
God bless you guys. God bless you guys.
Hey, God bless you guys.
All right. Be safe. Drive safe, y'all.
Thank you.
Thank you for being here.
What do they do? Just give them money and now they're
so
leaving?
There's two individuals supporting small business with their own pockets.
What? Hold up.
Not even blinking an eye, coming over here to the front desk and giving this woman money for a room.
What?
That is amazing.
Are they staying there?
That was great.
Train level 4,
They're not even
almost
staying there?
80%. I want to see it complete. I want to see you guys break through
James.
level 4.
James is calling for the hype train. He wants to go to level 5.
I want to see some donations because I know they're going to go to a good cause. They're not going in prime time pocket.
And I can't wait to share with you guys what we do. We're going to do something nice for some people, and I would love to stream it for you guys if we can, and just show you guys that your money's going to a good cause. So thank you all. We will rent you a room to stay warm in and have a reason to be on the property.
If your viewers want to just go online and just rent a room, just to book it and never even show up, just to give them money and donate to the lodge, why not, right?
Yeah, if you guys are out there and you guys want to support too, call them up, see if you can book a room. Give them payment. I think we'll be all right, Joey. Appreciate that. We'll be on site here for a little bit longer. I'm not sure how long, but things are pretty quiet right now. We're literally the only few standing here. We got
PT News got 9 rooms, he said.
PT News has got 9 rooms. This guy over here is set up with his camera. We got some sort of news outlet ready to set up.
Yeah, if you guys want to rent those rooms, let's rent them out. Let's show our support.
That guy was so generous. What a true.
Oh, let's go! Hype train completed!
Hey, we did it.
Level 4 complete. You guys are fucking awesome. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Don't let it die down. Show your support. Let's go. All right.
Thank you all for the subs. DJ Goldenheart again, gifting a sub. Mary Q. Lobotomy.
I'll give him some.
I like that name. Auslander, thank you for cheering the 400 bits. As a vet, thank you for supporting vets. Salute. Mediocrities, thank you very much. It's not about me, you guys. Really, honestly, don't even. I love to be here. I'll come here on my day off just for fun. Just to come here to support my community and to stand up for patriots and stand up for what we believe in. I don't care. That's the payment for me, dude. Oh, we got the homeboy that didn't like to be filmed earlier coming down here. Let's see if this gets interesting, boys.
Oh, you pity boys. You guys are all awesome.
I know. I know. It's my buddy. It's my friend. But
stand on the sidewalk so we can film him.
Yeah, he was saying the N-word. That guy threw the hard R at me earlier. So I'm gonna back up towards to the street here. So I'm on private property, and if he wants to come over here and address me, that's a different situation. I don't think he'll want to do that. I don't think he wants to come over here and address me like that. I'll be honest. Everybody showing love to Jake. Go follow Shizbang. Go follow his feed on DLive too.
I have all the streamers' links are in my description. Anybody you would like to see that was here today or is
you guys are amazing.
Currently still. CJ was there earlier.
Somebody said Flamer Boy. Yeah.
It's more about the support.
He has to get his beauty rest.
Jake cheered 500
CJ
bits.
is actually probably saving a
thank you for the cheer.
At a burning tree.
I Canuck, 100 bits. Mr. Destructoid throwing in the hype. Love it. All right, so hey,
Can't live stream everything though.
occupied the property, which could include felony charges.
I knew that was coming.
Examples.
James was just has been
He's getting too many
to
bits.
leave that for others to view.
Slow
Please
down. Can't handle the bits. What are you doing to him? You're killing him. You're killing him. No.
that doing investigation. Charges like Jules.
I'm trying refreshing it,
Observed.
dude.
It was.
I gotta try refreshing it, dude. Watch. Maybe watch a commercial or something, but do it.
Exactly how much.
Yeah. Well, I have to go back to Jake then.
Lose this or lose that, or they've been known to show up at their kids' houses
to the business owner, and at this point in time, it's become
all
a felony.
kinds of shit.
So, I think that the investigation will continue. They'll find out that individual Sam had something to do with it. That's why he looked a little down-faced today. He looked a little downtrodden. Seems like to me he realized that the reality of the situation was going to unfold on him, and he was going to face charges. And so that's where we're at. I would like to see more charges filed, depending on what the case may be, criminal trespassing or any of that kind of stuff. The guy keeps eyeballing me when he walks
guys,
away.
1 minute. 1 minute. You guys got 1 minute left on the level 5 hype train. We're at 75%. If you guys don't break this, then we will not continue the hype train, and the hype train will die. So if you guys want to see the channel keep rolling on the hype, make sure you guys get some bits and drop some subs and donate to the channel. Hype train level 5, 75%. Let's go.
Let's go, he says. Thank you very much, everybody, again, for joining the feed. I don't know how much activity we're going to be able to provide to you right now. I know that a couple of news stations are showing up. I don't know what the late night news is going to really provide. Maybe just an update that you guys have been witnessing all day. So fake news is here on site.
Level 5 complete. Let's go, you guys. Thank you.
So the news is here. Fake news. Of course, they decide to show up after the fact to get the coverage. But unfortunately for them, we've been streaming all day.
You guys are amazing. People in the chat, you guys got it to 121% on level 5. Save the biddies for the next level, you
Damn,
guys.
boys.
You guys saved it.
MIO is basically theft, not to mention
level 6. Let's go.
Actual theft of physical property. Plus, they had a list of demands from the city, so that's extortion and a felony. Yeah, you guys. I'm thinking there's a lot of implications here that they didn't really realize. That's what happens when you're young and you don't know the law.
Isn't it strange that the news is showing up? Like after they're anticipating. Oh, they're doing a press conference.
They're gonna do like a post
owner press conference.
No, they'll do a post-day fucking synopsis of what went down today, transpiring events. Yep, the demands were, that's why I had harped so hard today on them, asking them, had they addressed the city before coming here? Did they reach out to the city and ask, did this get used? Did they try to work or negotiate beforehand? And the answer was no.
The answer was no idea how much the cost was going to be running a project like this. They didn't even foresight, like, oh, we're going to occupy 18 rooms for 90 days. The cost is going to be this much.
Will you bring my truck down here? You want to do that? Drive the trucks over here? Park them over here? It'd be more of a watch on them. So we got individuals leaving the facility. Clearly not how it's done. They raised hundreds of thousands for Red House and millions for bail fund, but used the homeless as pawns in their extortion grift. Man, you guys. Why are you guys so educated? Why are you guys so on top of it? How come you guys are so well understanding and the rest of these people don't? All these other grifters don't get it. Where's all the money going? I
asked specifically where the funds were going for today, and they didn't have an answer. Well, the answer was we're going to continue doing what we normally do with it, and that to me means we don't have a plan. And it means that they also don't plan on paying for their stay here. Sorry, so people walking by just don't want to capture everybody on film if they don't want to be on.
Come at it now. Dude, why got the freaks come out at night going through my head right now? It must be gonna pop off, dude. It must be gonna pop off. Was he just doing that song or something? I don't know what's going on.
So we got an individual down here replacing the fire extinguisher.
The freaks come out. Gotta be come out at night. Oh my God.
We support you. Thank you for everything you do. We support you. Some of the employees here doing their jobs, just letting them know we support them. Fresh new Cintas fire extinguisher. Brand new certification on it. You can thank Monster Truck Mind Allen for that one. He stole it earlier. We got that clip, right? We gotta find out who Monster Truck Mind Allen is and get him for theft. I love when it gets that petty. I'm gonna keep up with chat. Sorry. The room rate on the door probably says $119 to $149 a night. Find an open room. Put that sign on live stream. I don't think it's about that expensive. I think these rooms are probably maybe $65 a night. They're probably really cheap here, you guys. This isn't a very seedy part of town where a lot of drugs and a lot of prostitution goes on. So I don't anticipate it's very expensive here. I did get the license plate for that truck. I did. Now, he wasn't the one driving it, so that might be interesting to try to get him to go after him, but human rights over property rights. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. You gotta love it. Shout out to my boy Jake. He's being a troll. He's just kidding with you guys. $60 an hour. Oh, by the hour, not the night. By the hour, not tonight. All right, let's go catch up on these news guys. Let's see what they're saying over here. I want to capture it. We got to hear what they're saying. We got fake news in the house.
Beer number 2 coming up, sir.
I didn't know you were live. Sorry. Well, you guys are not really live yet. I just was figuring you guys weren't running. Sorry. It's like I ruined his shot. Not. That's what the fake news would love to do. Try to bully you. So we got Q13 News here. On site.
Chud. Yeah, did he use the word chud? Antifa uses it. BLM edition, Mandela. How Drone Tech's doing? We haven't seen him in a while. Drone Tech, you in here? Where you at, man?
So it looks like they're about to give an update here on Q13. You tell him, bud! You tell him! We got some commentator over here in the middle of the road here. It means bringing him home, dumbass! That was great. A veteran over there said, hey, did you fight for this country? The guy said, no. He said, shut the fuck up then, dumbass. I love that shit. I love that shit.
This is just begging. Alright, there's nothing here.
You guys just about to give an update on what happened today? It'd be interesting to hear what Q13 has to say about today's events. You guys are funny, dude. Trying to get this this content here, but it doesn't look like they're gonna go live yet. I don't want to get anybody shot. We got two news guys over here. I don't know who this guy's with. Somebody know? Housing homeless is never a bad thing. It's true. It's not a bad thing. But when you do it to occupy a business illegally, that's a bad thing. You don't get a wrong and a right and make a right out of it, sorry. You know they say two wrongs don't make a right? Well, one right and one wrong don't make a right either, though. He said get in there, get in the shot and scream, "Pride side patriot!" I will. I'll give him a yeet yeet. How about that? We'll give him a yeet. Yo, my boy's over here. Got it, D. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. He's got it. Yeah, doggy. Yeah. You're like, you could have gotten that yesterday upstairs. You just had to look like you were homeless. I think they're on standby right now.
Right now?
Yeah, I'm curious too. But to be honest with you, there was 2 cases of COVID that were reported here. So I don't blame really anybody for wearing a mask around this hotel. With all the individuals that were staying in rooms together and whatnot, I don't blame them, dude. Yeah, why would you be up in Washington? It's cold here. Well, we have really beautiful summers, and we have a lot of resources that are given away for free. So they come here because of our needle exchange programs, our leniency in the police departments when it comes to squatting and things of that nature. So they know it's an opportunity from them, and then when they get cold, some of them migrate down south. They go to California and whatnot. But it's just a common theme here. You know, we got resources and they want it. Schniz busy. That's not true. That's not true. We're here to stand up for our community and stand up for the business owners that are being taken advantage of by children who think that they're actually doing something of good, that don't have the resources, but actually conned a bunch of people into being political pawns, move into a hotel for their benefit so they could get sensational headlines and have people show up here and anti-protest, and counter-protest for what they're trying to do. So, no, it's not that people are showing up here because they don't like the houses. They're showing up here because it's wrong. You can try to spin it in your mind any way you want, but this is wrong. What happened here was wrong. Looks like we got Black Rebel in the house. What's up? What's up, Rebel? What's good, brother? Nice to see you out here. It's calmed down. You came during the quiet hours. They all took off, dude. They I don't know, police came in around 10 o'clock this morning, handled things, and then Antifa kind of hung around the lot loitering for a while, and then they ended up leaving, so we'll see. I think they might come back tonight. Everybody in the chat saying, you! They're saying, what up? Everybody in the chat say what up to Black Rebel, he's here. He's here. I was gonna get that comment. You probably think it's okay if the business owner loses his business and ends up homeless too. Your thinking is flawed. Wow, it couldn't be more simple than that. Are you guys shooting? Can I cross? Try to be a little more respectful with that guy. He got a little attitude earlier. I was hella far back in the shot. They were just goofing off, not doing shit. He got all his panties in a bunch because, get out of my shot. Can you get out of my shot? Patriots in the house. Stay warm, I like it.
Yeah.
That's all I need.
A little bit of running. Well, I don't really exercise much.
Oh, yeah.
I've been only eating like one meal a day to lose weight. Not necessarily
On that fast life. It's fasting. A lot of people do it.
I'm sorry. I need to lose like 20 pounds.
Well, I'm sure you'll be able to do it.
Beautiful. You don't need to lose.
You don't need to do nothing. You're good.
Just that I'm overweight. You need to lose weight.
Oh.
Whatever. I'm half tempted to just gorge myself and make myself bigger just to prove to them that I was fine.
Fasting is good for you. It gives your body the resources to clean itself. That's true. Everybody on my street saying you look great. They're all saying that you look great. So we got the fake news down here. Oh, he's got food for me, dude. I got food, boys. I got food. We're gonna go hang out in the truck and eat for a minute. I hope you guys don't mind. I haven't eaten all day. I'm just gonna hang out here for a minute. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you, dude.
I gotta clean my seat up.
You're good.
I can put the camera out here on this one.
I'll just set it up. Oh, I'm cold.
Grab the grub.
Take my backpack off.
It's chow time, you guys. Chow time.
It's Chow 30 stream. We gotta eat,
We
too.
haven't even eaten breakfast, no lunch, nothing. The first meal of the day.
Oh. Close this door, dude.
Oh, Black Rebel just showed up. Want me to put it out this door right here?
No, I'll just set it up here if I can. Somehow. Let's see if I can do this, boys and girls. I'm just gonna hold in my legs. It's fine. Thank you to everybody on the stream right now. We got 300 people watching. You guys are amazing. Straight up. What'd you give me?
Black Rebel just showed up?
Yeah.
Let's go, dude. That guy's been active, bro.
He's an active guy.
Man, he's been active as fuck.
I watched him get hit in the head with a rock in Vancouver. That shit was crazy.
Really?
Yeah, dude. They fucking threw a big old rock and busted him wide open in the
Last
head.
stream of his I was watching was in DC. Here, I got you a couple tacos. Just. I don't know why they all.
Sure, dude.
2 tacos and a small frizzy.
Dosho says from a fellow vet, thanks for the coverage. Dosho, I'm not a veteran, but I appreciate your support. You're the true hero, not me. Nothing like a couple Jack in the Box tacos for dinner.
Antifa will be back, right? They just went
Onyx says Steve sent me over. Are they still 99 cents for tacos?
Yeah, $1.50 for two, I think.
$1.50 for two. Cheaper.
Well, it was 99 cents for two back in the day.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. And then you had the bigger tacos, which was like $1 a piece.
Some greasy goodness.
Jack in the Box was expensive as
Mm-hmm. It is. It's really expensive.
Black Lives MAGA is here.
Oh, with that kid?
Yeah.
He's here?
He was here earlier.
Was he?
Yeah.
I'm now from a brown brothers. I didn't know tortilla.
He's like, so somebody tell us what's going on out here.
No, it was not him.
Oh,
The audio on that.
Really?
Oh,
He looked different.
Oh, Black Lives MAGA. I know he looked a little different, but it was him.
That's funny.
You got a photo of him on your Instagram.
Yeah, I know. Dun Dun says, my son has been in the Marines for 11 years and just re-enlisted again. Thank you for what you're doing. Hey, thank you to your son.
Now, that takes some crazy courage.
Crazy courage.
Like, you gotta think, the first go around is like, yeah, it's like unknowingly courage. The second time, you actually decide to re-enlist.
You know what one of the most powerful things I ever seen was? I went to San Diego at the Marine base for a graduation of a Marines.
Mm-hmm.
It was crazy, bro. It was super powerful to watch all those kids just getting out of their basic training, going through all their programs and getting awarded a graduation and then finally becoming a true Marine. And then that recognition and the weight that comes off their shoulder from their drill sergeants and shit right after they become a Marine, it was pretty amazing.
All right, viewers, we're almost done. We'll be back out there in like, I think less than 5 minutes. We'll be back live out in the field, giving you guys coverage. Just taking a quick
Schniz, you're wrong there, my friend. You got your Schniz. I want to take a moment and address you because I see you commenting in the chat quite a bit with people. You're very sadly mistaken. I want you to be aware. Patriots feel sympathy and also don't want people to be houseless or homeless.
Isn't that behind enemy lines?
No, it's somebody else. It has a similar name to him.
Sounds like
the situation here is unfortunate, and nobody's advocating for people to get kicked out on the streets. What we're advocating for is for law and order. We want the businesses to be able to operate just like the normal neighborhood, and we want those to find housing.
I fucking commend you for being out here, man.
When I started this morning, she's like, "You really gonna go down there?" She's like, "Yeah." And then when she knew I was gonna bring a group, she was kind of okay. But when she realized that when I decided to come and just be my daughter, she was like, "You're not taking your daughter." I said, "Guess what? It ain't your fucking daughter, so I'm taking her." I said, "You don't even like her." My wife hates my daughter. She does. She's always been good to her. She's always pretended to show her love. She's been very good to my daughter, but she does not like my daughter.
Is it her kid?
No.
Oh, okay, that's why.
And, well, there's a
why.
reason why. My daughter's a little bitch.
Nah, but hey, she's a fighter.
Her.
She's a fighter.
But anyway, so I said, it's not your daughter, it's my daughter. And I said, I'm gonna go. I think she's more worried about me getting hurt. She's like, she said, one of these days you're gonna get shot, right? I was like, they better be quicker on the draw than I am.
If they shoot one of us, it'll be over.
So they better be quicker on the draw than I am. That's all I'm saying.
It'll end swifter than they can fucking even fire the next bullet. So
I can jump, juke, and jive pretty fucking fast, man.
Put a bullet in me, nigga. I'll fucking take it out the next fucking day. Let's get it.
I got really good fucking hands, dude. I mean, I got a trophy for these motherfuckers. It's been years since I got that trophy, but I'm sure they still work. And my aim's even better.
How to fight.
Are you live?
Yeah. I don't give a fuck though. We'll never get banned.
Fuck Antifa.
Yeah, I love your mask, dude.
Thank you. I got it from a nice lady. Thank you for all the patriot women out there that support us, man. We don't talk about the patriot women enough. Really appreciate y'all. If it wasn't for y'all, we wouldn't even be here. So all you patriot ladies out there, give yourself a pat on the back. We love you.
I know the RV owner's really cool, dude. The guy that owns the RV shop, he's cool as fuck. Do they rent them?
You don't think they're coming back?
I don't know, you could ask him. But yeah, dude,
I don't think they're coming back, really.
He was one of the first people that came up to my window and he's like, "Hey, what are you doing here?" And I'm like, well, I mean, what are you doing over here? You know what I mean? Come on, brother. Oh man, it's fucking cold. It's gonna be cold tonight, boy.
I should have got a fucking.
It's gonna be a banger.
I should have got a better jacket. I'm gonna go find food.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Hurry. Wait, you don't want to split that last piece with somebody? That ain't gonna be. We're fat as fuck, dude.
Let me get a little piece of it. You can have the rest.
Okay, but I'm still probably gonna get food to him.
Well, I know, but I'm not gonna eat it. There's no point in wasting it. I'm cool with this. I'm good.
Everybody's got the virus now.
What is this guy planning on doing?
Turning around?
Whenever
There's
eat
no
street
way he's
pizza.
backing that thing
Hell
up.
no, that's an Antifa thing. It's a street pizza.
He's gonna attempt it.
Dude, there's so many fucking patriots on standby right now. It's disgusting. Antifa, if you think you showing up to this hotel tonight to destroy it, I promise you, you ain't. I promise you, that's not happening.
You dumbass Antifa, always ready to be destructive because you don't get your way.
Yep, like crybabies. Reminds me of toddlers.
Fuck, you should have got smacked more when you were a kid, dude.
That's what I was saying today, dude. I was telling these motherfuckers, like, dude.
Expense does that happen? The business owner and his livelihood, and the employees that are staying here to get a job, to get an income so that they can feed their families and put a roof over their heads.
I think some intel a spec. Yeah, we'll see if this has died down by then. If
Shniz, you gotta stop. Everybody,
stop this stream and start a new
sympathy for the
political
homeless.
stream or something.
If you don't, you're broken. You're broken. You're broken. That's right. That's exactly right. You're broken. You're miswired. Thou shalt not steal. That's right. Thou shalt not steal. So Shniz, I just wish you would just sit back for a minute, man. Just sit back, watch my stream. Just understand that you'll see where my viewpoints come into play. You'll see exactly what it is the Patriots feel. I mean, I'm not speaking for all of us. I'm speaking for myself. But
want that spray?
Yeah, you'll get
Dinner
an opinion of
Ted Thomas
what
with
my
a
take is on
dinner
the situation. You'll find that we have a lot of common ground.
Discord link in chat.
Yep. And I don't want to be the guy to say that. I'm not the guy that's like, oh yeah, we'll find common ground. Let's all meet in the middle every time. It's like, no. On this issue, it's pretty clear as day. A lot of common ground here. But the reality of the situation is, you ain't getting it for free. So you live in a capitalist society. You got me 2 tacos and those little fries.
Hey man, Chris, where you been?
Man, I'm hungry as hell.
I just got you a little ghost.
It's okay, no, it worked. It worked.
All right, let's get it.
I'm gonna get back out there, boys.
Beat the streets. Let's go. Ain't no rest for the wicked, y'all.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
You guys want to see it? I'm gonna deliver it to you.
The lie detector. Do you really think the hotel manager or owner is like, sweet?
I'm gonna leave that in here for now.
Tax write-off. Man, he's had to go through those rooms
Apparently,
with a
Schnizbiz doesn't care
biohazard
that
team.
Sam would not pay for the rooms for these homeless people with the 8K he made off the GoFundMe for these
2 people
Wow.
verified to have
Logic.
COVID-19.
It works in amazing ways, right?
You're ridiculous, dude. You're
Sam
ridiculous
should've
if you
paid for the
think
hotel
that.
rooms. Why doesn't he pay
Try
for
being
them?
a business owner sometime and think about that for a second. Dude, tax write-offs,
Why doesn't
you
Sam
don't get
pay
more
for the hotel rooms?
fucking tax write-off than you do from getting money in your pocket for having people in the room. Now he's got to pay to have that shit clean. Dude.
You know what? Hold on just a second, you guys. I gotta do something real quick.
We got Antifa in the building. We got Antifa and some fucking kid. It must be a kid, dude. I gotta stop talking to kids in chat, dude.
I want a dad, dude. Can you hold this for a second? I do. I got my pen. What?
This hotel's empty.
I'm trying to hit that.
I know. I was
What's
trying
the
to just
point?
hold this real quick. Put this on.
So you don't think he gets some kind of government?
All right, boys and girls, let's get it. I'm bringing the fucking energy,
for
all right?
having an empty
Chat, wake
hotel,
the fuck
maybe.
up. Where's my keys at? Nah, I'm just
I
kidding.
prefer that over having to deal with
I got 'em in my
homeless
pocket
people
here.
wrecking my
If you
shit.
need a room, I got you. Hey, no worries.
I mean, how else do you think these hotels stay in business when they don't have people
don't have anybody
in
staying
them?
in it?
It
That way the
happens
hotel
somehow,
owner
doesn't it? Always, every year. They just miraculously stay in business.
If you really want to rent a room, dude.
I'm close by, so we
What's the difference?
drive here. We're only about 20 minutes away.
Yeah, we do not need a room. We do not. But thank you for the. It's the thought that counts. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Where's my keys? I bet you're one of those folks who say that America is all stolen land. There's probably somebody else. I can't. Somebody.
But advocate for something.
No, the hotels rarely go out of business, dude. I'm pretty sure they get something for the time that they don't have people in their rooms. There's something going on there. Not a hotel expert, but. Yeah, insurance goes up too. Yeah, if they have to depend on that, insurance goes up across the board.
Sorry, you guys. I'm just put my glove on here real quick. The screen's gonna be a
Therefore,
little shaky while I
increasing
do that.
hotel prices everywhere. But I mean, this isn't a big enough ordeal. If this were to let go on for longer, though, it would be a big deal. All over the country, there would be this happening. But this getting squashed as quickly as it is really good.
People.
Fuck out of there, kid.
You two have awesome personalities. Thank you, appreciate it. We are bros. All right, clean the truck out, JP. I gotta clean my truck out, bro. My fucking truck it's cold. Nobody wants to get
And
the
my
shop
kid
back out and go outside.
at 22 has to down. What was your point? You can buy 60,000 subs for $100, dude, and you can have them on your account within
So this
a
is
week.
the parking lot,
That's not
the
a
lodge, you
big
guys, if you're just
deal.
tuning in. We're
shit.
here at the lodge, and it appears that people are going to be leaving the parking lot, making room for news stations and media to come out. Here we got a guy parking. Land of the free does not mean you get free shit. That's right. All right, I'm gonna give you guys an inside look. I want to get on the stairwell.
All right, what's his name?
I want to see if we can maybe talk
kid's
to
name.
any of the housing maids, see if they have an opportunity to get into the rooms and clean up. Let's see what's going on. Lots of people showing support for the patriots that are standing on the road, showing signs of support for the small businesses out here. It's great. We got American flags standing together.
Why don't you have an avatar, Mr. Blank?
Mop cleaning buckets, you guys. Here's the stairwell to the lodge. Just take a quick walk around here.
Yeah, I want to see. I want to check it out. I want to see how valid
So essentially,
that
they're
statement
occupying up
is
here
you
on the
just
second
made.
story. It doesn't appear at the moment anybody is here from the group that was occupying the building. They have been all removed. If you guys are just tuning in, room 2. And there are guests here, paying guests. You know, we don't want to invade anybody's privacy, but so we'll let those people do their thing. But here are the rooms. We have 211. Looks like one of the rooms is kind of cracked up, and we got room 212. This was the headquarters.
No, you have
This is where they were
an
moving
avatar to give yourself an
in and out.
identity. You're more of a troll when you don't have
Products, so
an
essentially
avatar. You
it's
have
coming up
less
the
of an
stairs, they're
identity. You're
stashing
harder
on the
to
stairwell.
remember as a person.
Mainly we're doing
No
administration
face.
and stuff here, whatever
Your
that
mask.
is.
Antifa. What's his name,
And they were
dude?
using
Yeah, what's
the
his
parking lot here.
I'm trying to check it out, man. I
in order
got my
to bring
shit ready and
supplies,
everything. We're ready to
it's
type.
quick
I'm ready
access
to go.
right up to the rooms, and they were all bunched together there, but they are no longer here. Word is patriots showed up. There was a few activism groups on Facebook and all other social media outlets that wherever they post their information got together and said, hey, I'm gonna be out here, join me. So word is that there was supposed to be patriots between 3:30 and 7 o'clock show up, show support for the small businesses here. Take my mask down a little bit so you guys can hear me a little better. Show some support for the small businesses. In this lodge specifically, who was impacted. We had a couple folks with their Trump flags earlier. And now it's just straight American patriots out here. No Trump flags. That's not a bad thing at all, but there's just people out here just saying, hey, we're staying together. I'm gonna pass this off back to primetime, you guys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. If you guys think we sound alike, my brother and I sound alike because we're brothers and we're twins, so.
Oh shit, are they identical twins?
Twin patriots.
Oh no. Who have I been talking to all this time? Who shouted me out? I don't know who the hell shouted me
out. On the corner, waving the American flag. God bless the USA. Let her wave in all her glory.
And one of them's always more attractive than the other one. Always. But the beauty's in the eye of the beholder, though.
Schniz, you got it so confused in your mind. This is what I'm telling you. We are not here supporting removing homeless people. We're here supporting a small business. I want you to see this woman's sign so you can get the true picture. This is for one of my followers here. Show me your sign one more time for my followers out there. This is why we're here. Standing up. Small businesses, you guys. For you that got confused and think this is something like where we hate homeless people, you're wrong. It's about standing up for small business owners too. You can't just illegally come in and occupy somebody's building. That's called trespassing, you guys. Schniz is causing division, it's true. Schniz, I'm gonna give you a warning. Chill out, all right? I've expressed to you numerous times it's not about that. So if you can't understand at this point, you can't comprehend, I'm giving my mods full authority. What's up, brother? Nice to see you out here.
Yes, sir.
I got a photo of you on my Instagram from Olympia with your Black Lives MAGA shirt.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
People love that thing.
Alright, man. I was actually checking in, driving past. I'm not really laid back.
You said you were searching Black Lives MAGA. Yeah, it does appear there's a couple of Proud Boys here at this point in time. Showing up. Patriots, just veterans in the house. Appreciate your service. He says just monitor and check it in. I like it. Keeping tabs on the crew. So for anybody just tuning in, we are live at the Travelodge, Fife, Washington, where earlier this morning around 9:30, 10 a.m., police stepped on scene to peacefully remove the occupants that were staying here, the criminal occupants. I know it's sad to say, and Shiz doesn't like it, but it's true. And they were taken out of the building this afternoon, and a small crowd of supporters showed up for them. A very small crowd, about 15 or so. Stood around for a little bit, arguing with some people. There was some good dialogue, though, I gotta be honest. We caught a lot of good dialogue today on the feed. Let me go this way. Caught a lot of good dialogue on the feed today. And, you know, I think that there was also progress made here. A lot of progress was made here as well. Obviously, those individuals who tried to take over the hotel thought that they could get away with something like this, and they have been swiftly told, no, that is not the case. You will not be allowed to do this. So this is setting a precedence. Any of you watching this right now, I'm making a statement. This will not happen again. We can't let it happen again, and this is what we did today. We showed that it will not happen. We will not accept it. We will not tolerate it. And that's just the end. That's the bottom line. So all of those who were here trying to occupy this space, they got the message, I think, today. They've gotten the message, I think, today. Hopefully the owner is also feeling some sense of accomplishment here in standing up for himself and having the police remove those individuals. But I do agree with Randy. They will be back. They'll be back at this location for sure. I think, you know, I don't know how much is to be gained here from this location. You know, what are you gonna do? What are you really gonna, I mean, in all of your guys' head, everybody watching this, what are you gonna do? You gonna come back here and stand on the corner? I mean, for any of you watching this feed, this parking lot, this little strip, is right on a main road, all right?
Ain't nobody, it's like a main road. Ain't nobody coming out here to have a standoff. Ain't nobody out here to have a protest. This is all private property. The second the business owner says, get the fuck off the property, everybody's gotta go. If the cops show up, they'll just show up like they did today. They'll block off the entrances and tell everybody to get off the premises. Yes, thank you mods. Appreciate you guys.
Guys, currently,
Hold
if you
it
want
down
to
in the
enter the
chat. Hold it
Xbox
down.
giveaway,
But
you
again,
get 20 extra
clear message was
entries
sent
if you
today.
enter
Chief of Police also made
the
a clear
secret
message
code
that anybody
Fife.
violating
F-I-F-E. That's all right.
trespassing orders or staying on property or transient issues that are not with over 14-day moratorium, they will be arrested on site. So I'm happy. We said at President's today, Patriots showed up and said we will stand for the business owner.
Giveaways in like less
The
than
cops
2
witnessed it,
days.
and they said
It's
they don't want
432,
this
make
to
a
escalate
wish.
any further. They need to handle it, and that's why it happened the way it happened today, because of the Patriots showing up, because of Jake coming up, because I was out here last night. I was out here today.
By the way,
Common
we're
Sense Conservative
currently
was out here last
first
night as well, getting the
on
full
search
coverage.
terms. If you search
And
Fife
so now that we're here,
Travelodge,
look at this place, you guys.
Homeless Travelodge
Quiet as a
live
mouse.
eviction, and Fife
It's a different scene than it
Travelodge,
was early this
2
morning, where it
words,
was crawling with
Travelodge.
individuals.
We're
Last
first
night,
in
this
search
facility
rates
was
on that. So
crawling
thank
with
you all
individuals
very much
in and out of
for
rooms, in and
searching
out of
for those
rooms, in and out of
topics
rooms, in and out
and
of rooms.
clicking on my link.
Today,
Our link. It's our link.
quiet, calm. Nothing really crazy going on anymore. That was the main goal for today, and we achieved it, y'all. So thank everybody. Shiz bang, I'm laughing over here. What are you laughing at over there, dude? You being a goober? You laughing at the chat? I'm trying to keep up with you guys. But I gotta say, it was honestly, it was a win today, and I'm just so grateful for everybody who showed up in support. Steve made a call, I made a call, Jake made a call. Everybody was out there making their calls to be here and support, and they were. It's amazing, man.
Jake's still in his car.
You don't have to let this kind of stuff be the normal. You could come out there and make a difference too. Oh, I know. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, Jake. I know.
Andrew says thank
Earlier,
you
I
for
thought
the
it was you
pizza.
for a
He
second. I
had
was like,
some,
what is he
so
doing?
did
I thought he's streaming. How is he chatting with me?
Fuck, I can never remember his.
Yeah, when I say fuck you, that means thank you.
You don't want to face felony charges for doing this. I know the organizers don't. That's the last thing they want, is to have felony charges for trying to help people out. And they witnessed that firsthand because they're unorganized, non-resource having asses trying to help 40 people out when they didn't have the ability to help them out. Passing the buck along, man. So hopefully they got a real dose of reality today and understand that they're not going to be able to come back here and gain anything from it other than a felony charge possibly, or potentially they might have a criminal trespassing on them now. Maybe they've been cited since this morning. They probably cited them, said, hey, you're going to get trespassed if you don't leave. Next time you come back, it's trespassing. So, you know, maybe they don't want to have to face those consequences now that they're actually seeing reality hit them in the face square. That's what we witnessed today.
That's pretty trippy
Reality,
looking, Gino. I'm looking at it right now.
Everybody watching.
Looks like a bow and arrow.
Everybody
almost.
on either side, whether or not you supported this or whether or not you were against
Pretty
it,
wild, man.
you saw a dose of reality today.
Man, I
That's
wouldn't
what I
want one of
saw.
those cables to snap or something, though. They better
That's
be
what
made
I saw. I'm really
perfect.
glad it happened that way. I mean, it could have turned out really bad. You
That
know?
thing's wild looking.
But the reality for everybody set in. This is not going to happen here. It's not going to be tolerated. Can't get away with it. Next, move on to something else. Next try, boys and girls.
Beat Sanders, welcome
And all
back.
that
Tracy
reality
Lee.
that's setting in for you, Sam,
Guru
the organizer,
PGH.
or any of you guys that might be watching this later. I hope you succeed in your mission to try to help homeless
69.
people. I really do. But it's not going to be in this kind of situation here. It's not going to be at this hotel. It's not going to be at any of the other hotels. I can tell you that too. This is not going to go down that way.
Wrapping up, isn't it?
So if you want to make some change, you want to make some action happen, I wish you the best of luck, man. But you ain't going to overtake hotels or take over people's private property or you know, spaces like this. Think you can commandeer them from yourself. Yes, Washington did just re-elect a terrible governor. It's just unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. I'm just grateful the police stood up today for their city. It starts at the ground level at your city. It literally starts in your home. It starts in your neighborhood. It starts with your family. Then it goes to your neighborhood, and it spreads to your community, and then to your city, into your state, and soon enough,
Do you guys think should I end this one now?
it's knocking on your door, man.
And then go on to something else in a bit?
So all those organizers, good
Or
luck to
should
you
I
guys.
run this one
No
into
ill
the
will,
ground?
just get the fuck out of here. Maybe you guys will come together with a better
You know,
plan
I'm
next
running
time and
into
maybe
the
ask for
ground.
the money from the city before you go demanding things. But then again, I think you guys probably got a bad taste in the city's mouth
Barbara,
now.
welcome back. The masked queen of Winneskogi in the building.
I don't think many of
In the
those people
flesh.
there are...
That was inappropriate. I'm
I
sorry.
don't think many of those people that were involved in this whole operation are really looking too good in the eyes of the city council and the officials. I think they look like this was a spectacle and this was a shit show. And if they ever get the opportunity to sit down with these kids, I would love the city officials to say, hey, look, your heart was in the right place. Heart's in the right place, man. That's where the common ground's at. Our hearts are all in the same place on this issue with homelessness. But you ain't gonna do it this way. That's what they're gonna tell them. And they're gonna get a real dose of reality. And if you wanna work with the city and you really wanna make a change, you gotta play by the rules, boy. You're young. You got a long way to learn, man, Sam. You got a long way to learn, Mo. Those two organizers, Sam and Mo, you got a lesson today. Shoutouts to everyone, man. We're still holding it down on the floor. Patriots are still here. It's quiet, but it is held down. They now know nobody's allowed to come back here. Nobody's going to be staying in those rooms and without paying it.
By the way, anybody who hasn't entered the giveaways,
or Schneebezy, that's what his name is. I keep calling him Schniz. It's Schneebezy. You're making it confusing in here.
code Fife, F-I-F-E, will get you entered to win extra 20 entries for the Xbox X Series, right? But check this out. Guess what just came in today?
Something so bad, but he doesn't want to.
The PS5.
He wants to so bad, but he doesn't want to. He's got his window down and everything. There it goes.
Oh, one of them.
He was gonna do it.
Console edition.
Because there was no reason for this fucking window to be down in this cold ass
Giveaway
weather.
number 2 already set to go.
No reason for it. Unless he's smoking a cigarette. Yes, Antifa may be here tonight. Not the homeless individuals. They're definitely not showing up to this place. They got screwed the last time they thought they could come to a Travelodge. I bet you any of those homeless individuals ain't staying in any
There's not that
Travelodge
many of them
anytime
there.
soon. Oh my goodness.
What would they
That's
do
kind of
though?
a
I
bad
mean,
joke, but
would
it's
they
the
just
truth.
stand there in the parking lot? What would that do?
And I don't know if any of those homeless individuals are going to be given Tacoma Housing Now much of a second look after that. Tacoma Housing Now kind of screwed them, if you ask me. They got fined?
They got fined.
Oh, really? How much? Do you know?
It's listed on the
county
registry for fines and stuff. It's like $12,000.
Okay.
That's because they are operating as a non-profit without having.
I knew that was the case. I knew that was going to be the case. So, breaking news for anybody who's just tuned in. We got a lovely woman here.
The hotel
who just
across the
informed me
street.
That Tacoma Housing Now has been fined. They were fined $12,000. So if anybody wants to confirm that details, apparently there's a record of public fines that you could go look up. And yeah, go check it out. $12,000 was a fine. And what else did she say? Oh, it was because they were operating as a nonprofit under the name of a nonprofit, but without actually filing the paperwork. Does that not sound like par for the course for that crew? I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm gonna just be making fun of this Tacoma Housing Now forever. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. You decided to start a nonprofit without actually filing the paperwork? You morons. You morons. We thought you guys couldn't get any dumber, and you really went to that level of not being able to go get the freaking license.
I don't have my streamer license. Am I cool?
I appreciate that.
I never looked into it.
I think that they should have. I'm glad somebody was looking into it, because last night I had lots of speculation running around in my head about what was going on with the organizers. I had a feeling they didn't really have a 503c. Did you catch that? The woman over here said that they got fined.
They have
got fined. They tied them 12 grand, and it's a public on the public fines page or something. For operating as a nonprofit.
They do have a lot of low IQ people. In there
because they were keeping the fucking money.
Hey, birds of a feather, though,
exactly.
right?
They're not really a nonprofit in that case, if that's the case, right?
Yeah, if you're pocketing the money, that's not nonprofit.
If you don't have a nonprofit organization and you're taking in funds claiming to be a nonprofit, you're actually not a nonprofit.
That's a for-profit business.
That's a for-profit venture for sure.
Oopsie.
Oops. So that 12 grand's going bye-bye. Or that 7.5 grand they raised is going bye-bye. We'll have to figure out who's gonna pay for it though.
Cheers on the Pellegrino too.
What's up, Jacob? This guy Hayes says, "What's up? Who's ready for more subs?"
Let's go!
Donated like $230 today.
Let's go! Support this guy right here. Support your boy Jake, bro. Support Jake, and all my viewers too. Go support Jake. He drove a couple hours up here to be here, and he's always at all these events, holding it down. So go support him, man. We're all in the same small circle of individuals. Just go support each other, man. He's on the lines, front lines, man.
Support him. Sorry. The links to both of these streamers are in the description.
Shizbang is not Antifa. That's actually Jake from Behind Enemy Lines. He's a patriot. He's right here. So that's my boy. There's another name in here. I can't remember what it was. Schnizbz or something. I don't know what it was. I keep going back and forth over here, you guys. The reason I keep coming back over here towards the hotel is because there's less wind. It's kind of cold out here, and I'm just trying to get out of the wind for a minute. And this is the original scene of the crime. So it doesn't hurt to come back over here and give you guys a glimpse. As of around, I don't know, I'd say about 2
donation.
PM, I haven't seen any more individuals on site. Antifa has gone. I don't know where they're at. So somebody had rumors that they're coming back at 7. Again, what are they going to come back and take? What are they going to come back and do? If they come back and destroy the building, that is fucked. The Patriots will not let that stand. So there better not be any repercussions for the business owner.
The first dono of the day.
The fact that he had to deal with the situation.
And $12 at that.
the way he did it
Yeah,
already.
thanks for streaming.
is
Here's
fucked.
2% of the
And
COVID
so
cookie.
I'm saying if anybody comes
COVID
here and
cookie
tries
money.
to have any
Look at that.
repercussions for that business owner because of
Haven't
what the
tried that.
police had to do their
money
job,
check. Gotcha.
then that's fucked.
Oh,
That
you're
is
better
fucked.
math than me.
And you
I
guys
think
are
you
all
work
fucked
for
if
it.
you have that mindset.
Okay. $12 hype, and I don't know if you made anything in. I didn't hear
Yeah,
it.
everybody's
I'm
packing
gonna
out here. I
fix
can assure you that.
my the volume on things. So you get the
I'm
max.
pretty confident. I probably
You
put
get the
about
max.
100%
I wasn't
on
paying
everybody
attention.
here
So
has a
it's
gun.
12. It's 12. So it's 24. And then plus
So,
36.
this is the room here.
So 40, 60,000 dough. Yep.
Permanently banned from Adam from thanking him
I
for
think I
filming the
did
acting
that
in
right.
Portland. Hilarious, bro. Hilarious. So there's not much activity, you guys. I think they said they're coming back at 7:30. I'm gonna set up over here real quick. Set this down.
Thank you again. Sorry,
check what time
I did
it is.
not notice. I arrested a lie detector. I knew it was fish.
Warm up my hands for a second. I might have to throw my gloves on. Temperature's dropping a little bit. So it's 4:45 right now. Not too bad, not too bad. So I guess the rumor's 7 p.m. We might have to go hang out in the car for a little
there's
bit.
a rumor.
I might go give you guys some in the car
love it.
stream. I might go warm up actually. I think I'm gonna do
I
that.
got my hands warm.
Just gonna go sit in the car for like 15 minutes. If you guys want some on the ground footage, go watch Jake from Behind Enemy Lines. Just gonna go chill in the car and have a combo with you guys. I'm not from the US, but I figured these losers would go away when Biden won. You thought wrong, bro. Anybody who thinks that shit's stopping because of those dudes is dumb. Don't you realize that's what they ask? They say, give me an inch and we'll give up, and then they want a mile. That's just the start. Yeah, go find Jake on Behind Enemy Lines 360 on D Live if you want to watch on the ground footage right now. He's live over there on the corner chatting with some people and whatnot. I'm gonna go warm up in the car because just for like 15 minutes.
Jake is muted. He doesn't know, but he's muted right now.
So we got the news out. They got their live solos out. They're about to do some coverage here. I think wrap up what's going on for today. We'll see if we can capture him here. Again, thank you to everybody for just hanging out, man. Just chilling with me. Sometimes it's nice just to have some people to chill with on the internet and chat to, sharing what's going on. So thank you all. All right, let me get to some of your guys' follows. Peterbilt, thank you for the follow. Spent Primer, thank you for the follow. Rob McFadden, thank you for the follow. DJ Goldenheart with the 16 bits, thank you so much.
By the way,
the Tool Main, I like
Doe
that name.
Show
Tim
is
the Tool
currently
Man.
the top
I like that.
donator to this
Grammy
guy's
Lauren in the house.
stream
What's up, Grammy?
for the entire week. Heyo.
DJ Goldenheart with the 5 bits. Holding it down, Goldenheart.
We doing our
thank you
part.
very
We're getting
much. I
back a little
appreciate
bit, you know.
We got 664 neighbor of the beast. Ad Wilker, thank you guys all for the follow. You guys are real. Oh, somebody said go take one of the rooms that are rented by Steve on the 2nd floor for an aerial shot. Do you guys want me to cover what the hotels look like? I'm a little nervous, to be honest. I'm a little nervous if I have to go inside the hotel rooms because there's 2 cases of COVID. But if you guys want me to go, tell Steve I will be happy to go through and go to the hotel room that he has. I'll give you guys a first-hand account of what the rooms were like. I'll show you guys the living conditions and whatnot. Get you guys an aerial view. I mean, I just walk up over there. It's okay. He said don't go in there. Leave them alone in there. That's true. I agree. I'm not trying to get COVID either. I don't know why I have my mask on in the car still. It is COVID roulette. Don't worry, I'm not trying to get it. This guy's looking for a comment, I think. Turn on my butt warmer. We got Como news out here. Where's Brandy Cruz when you need her? When these guys go live, I'll get out here and I'll get the shot. Somebody thanking Adam at Freedom Flashpoint for the sub earlier. Says he just noticed. Yeah, thank you everybody, to anybody who subbed to the channel. Gifted subs out to everybody. Super cool of you guys to do. Again, all donations getting donated to my local Veterans Association. And so it's really thanks to your guys' support. All right, guys. I think I got to pop out here in just a second. Seems like he's getting ready to do his thing. Setting up the shot. I'm gonna let the car run for a minute and warm up a little more. Turn the heat full blast so when I get back in there, it's like a freaking sauna. That would be great. Hey, stream, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, don't let me forget my car's running, all right? Because I might just walk off from here and be distracted. How's it going?
It's a little audience.
Just, yeah, you know.
What you were going to say. We're ready.
We got an audience that cares what you want to say, you know.
Get your popcorn ready.
That's right. Tell them all, get your popcorn. Como News 4. Shout out to Brandy Cruz. Oh, she's at Como.
You can give her a shout out.
Yeah, no, yeah. She's True News. I like her. Who's she with? King 5? Who's she with? Q13. One of you guys out here. You're all the same to me. Just a bunch of fake news. It's okay. We love you anyways. You guys make for great content. I'm kick Corn Pop's ass. Corn Pop was a bad dude. I'll be quiet. She looked over at me like, what, bro? Gotta love these reporter guys. They got big dicks. They think they do. Here's the scoop, boys. Go tell Jake he's still muted. No pressure. Say the right thing. Say the right thing.
I am. Thank you, bro.
Now, when he's done giving his news,
okay.
Yeah, he'll be here
love to
tomorrow.
ask him his personal opinion. We'll see if we can get that.
If we can possibly get him on the phone.
No, not all these guys like to give their.
Is there any way you could call him and just ask him, just simply, just maybe even leave him a voicemail like, hey, there's a group of patriots here. They're willing to defend your business, at least until police arrive.
Today was
or
a real
whatever.
success, though,
you know
right?
what I mean?
It's an orchestrated attack.
Yeah.
I think today was a real success for the business owner here.
I do believe they're going to come back.
Well, I'm gonna hold her and then call him, and I'll give you guys an answer.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
Donate
Thank you.
it to him, ask him to unmute, by the way.
Yeah, I think that's smart. I think it's smart. Then we don't feel bad about being here. No, I see what you're saying. No, it's smart. I think what I gathered from him is he didn't want this. He didn't want any of it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And maybe we're included in that. I don't know. But
there's things he has to worry about too.
Yeah.
Like if we club somebody over the head defending his property,
then
he can be held liable.
No, you're thinking smart. You're thinking smart.
There's a really careful set of rules you have to
No, you're thinking smart. You're older and wiser.
That's also
You're
just something
thinking
I've heard
smart. I like it.
I mean, he said they're looking into a series.
Yeah, investigation. Yeah. So from what I heard, a couple of people let me know that they did post on Pierce County fines or whatnot, that they did get him fined for that. Crooked Nose says, don't let him push a false narrative, which obviously he's going to try and do. Well, while we're standing here, we're going to figure out what they really have to say. You can tell me when to shut up. I'll go quiet. Were you aware that they had a GoFundMe raised about almost $8,000?
I'm looking into it.
No.
This is good mic check too, I'm sure.
Yeah, sorry, we're going to be live in about 30 seconds.
Okay, I'll be quiet. So it sounds like they don't have all the facts. Surprising for a news organization. Not.
I'll give him a break.
Kind of skinny jeans. They're not full skinny jeans. Not full. They're kind of cool, dude. I'd rock them probably. I like his boots. I would do that. I'd rock those. I kind of have the same ones on. They're Como 4 News. Somebody else. Oh, he's going live. He's going live. Look at his stance. He's got his clenched fist. Clench it, bro. I need a yeet. Shit, none of this is in my notes.
40 people were staying in 16 rooms here. They paid for one night. They ended up staying 6 nights. Now, the hotel owner says he feared for the health of his business. He also feared for the health of his staff after 2 of the members of the group here tested positive for COVID-19. And today, the police moved in. And we were here with our cameras as some officers went door to door and forced out dozens of men and women. The organization, Tacoma Housing Now, originally booked the
Look how they pan to the street.
on Christmas Eve. And some homeless advocates said they should not.
Look at him. He's not even looking at the reporter. He's looking at the Patriots.
Peter Miller, this evening, Peter Fisher said they have a zero
He's focused on them.
policy. If you're not paying to stay somewhere,
What a cuck.
ask and refuse to leave.
So he doesn't have to memorize everything.
So where do those staying here go? Well, I've learned one man accepted stay at the Tacoma Rescue Mission, but as far as the rest, the nearly 40 others, the fear is they're just back on the street and back here live. This has become a pressure point for protesters, right and left wing. While the occupants have left this motel, this group here, they've been here for much of the day, many holding American flags, Trump 2020 flags. They said they showed up here to support the hotel owner. Now,
There was 2 people with flags. They showed up at the end of the day.
They will open an investigation to see if any crimes were committed. As of now, no arrests have been made. And again, everyone who was occupying this hotel has been
Yee.
5 and 5 Patrick.
I don't know if they ever even saw them. Because when she said lock, it was after I was already coming over. I was unemployed.
Hey, what else?
I could tell what you were saying. I said,
Grassland, mate.
15 seconds probably, then I started coming out. It's going to keep, okay?
Oh, yeah. Oh, which is up, what is it? It may be what you shot.
So I'm also being told that the Lehigh offered 10 tiny homes to the individuals that were staying here, and they refused to go to those. I asked the organizer Sam about them earlier as well. He said that was true, but that many of them didn't qualify or didn't want to go to those shelters. So they had other options as well.
Yeah, we went to the mission today.
Yeah.
Your mission where and only one person went.
Right.
All right, I'm saying.
So the officer was also saying that earlier. He was saying that the individuals they have resources, but you can't force people to take resources. So there's fake news, Como. I don't know. It just sounded like a bunch of bullshit to me. Talking points, saying it's right wing, left wing. It's division. That's a bunch of bullshit. That's what that was. Bunch of division, divisive bullshit, making it political. When at the end of the day, this isn't about who's president. It's about standing up for your fellow American citizens, standing up for small businesses and supporting your community and saying, we won't tolerate this shit. So, I don't know, I'm not surprised by the narrative that they pushed there. I am not surprised that they didn't have all the facts either. They didn't have all the facts in line. They didn't know that they were fined, which was new to me as well. They didn't know that the Lehigh offered them 10 tiny homes and they didn't take them. The mission was new to me. Only one individual went to the mission, so not surprising, you guys. Not surprising. Fuck Antifa. Everybody's pissed that they use homeless.
The gifted subs that I missed, thank you.
Everybody's upset at Tacoma Housing now for falling through on a promise that they couldn't keep. Who would have thought? Democrats, liberals, leftists, progressive normies. Promising and not delivering. Who would have ever thought it? Let me get to some of your comments. The Queen says, thanks for keeping us on the up and up. Eric, what up, Eric? How's it going? I love you, bro. You're the greatest. Trump Marvy says, that's not the first time I heard it, I guess. I don't know. I'm jumping in the conversation. I did. Somebody's smoking some good. I said somebody's smoking some good. I like it. Smells good. So there's a small group of patriots still out here. About 3 of us or so. Oh, I was just talking the stream.
Oh, okay. I heard you're a cool guy.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, I'm Josh.
Kareem, nice to meet you.
Kareem, nice to meet you, brother.
Jamal Filbert.
Jamal Filbert. Okay, well,
Yes.
nice to meet you. Yeah, been out here all day, just streaming. I was out here last night. I heard the call to get out here yesterday, and I just said, yo, I'm out here right away. I was one of the first people on the ground, actually. I think CJ News TV was here, but he was just leaving as I got here yesterday. And I just showed up and started documenting. I was one of the only people here with my brother last night. And then who else showed up? Common Sense Conservative showed up last night. It was just the 3 of us.
Left your truck, brother.
Oh, somebody was supposed to remind me. No, I was just warming it up. I knew that was going to be the case.
And you should have stayed on those news reporters, bro.
Are you still going?
He's recutting it, doing it again.
Oh, let me go over here. Let me go over here. Sorry, bro. So they're recutting over here. I got to get back over here, guys. Sorry, I left my truck running. I knew I was going to do that because I'm fucking too into it. He's recutting it, of course. I got to get in the way of this camera shot so he can't cut to the Patriots like that. That's terrible. You guys finished?
No.
You guys get the cut you needed?
No.
Just a little post-process editing and it'll all be complete, right? More than a little, he said. he said, I said a little post-processing editing for before you guys get it out. He said, more than a little. Oh my God, the way he looked at me and said it, you guys, if you could have seen his face. Oh, he looked like a rat trapped in a cage, I'll tell you what. Holy fuck, that was a good one, dude. Yeah, I didn't even think about it, you guys. How long are we gonna keep staying here for a little bit or what? You guys want us to stay? Oh, we're gonna stay for a little bit. Antifa said they're gonna be around here at 7, I guess. So that was the word I heard from the chat. So we're gonna stay around. I'm gonna go get in the car for a little bit though. I'm gonna go warm up. Huh? Okay, come in the car. Let's push up for me. We all done? No way, dude. We don't quit like you guys. It's called do your job. You guys leaving? They're done, dude. You guys are out? You guys are leaving? Are you guys leaving? All right, we'll be here. We'll do your job for you, don't worry. All right, boys. It's called Guerrilla News, baby. It's called, no bullshit. Barb's in the chat going in on him. You didn't even want my autograph. Damn. All right, we got some Patriots still out on the street over here. No show hype, thank you. I don't know what kind of view I can get from here. I can get you guys to the front of the building and we'll just chat here for a minute. I'm warming up for like 10 minutes, guys. Can I get just 10 minutes, please, and I'll get back out there. There's really not a lot of activity going on. We could just have kind of a recap and talk about what's happened so far today. Hit the lights and recap, dude. Well, I'm not gonna put it on me, dude. We can hit it. Here, put it on me. Here, do a quick pen break. We can recap and hit the pen, right? All right. Well, I gotta find my my nerve sticks. See if I can set this up so you guys can see. Huh. I'm Aaron Antifa. Aaron Antifa. Yeah, we should do a little Antifa skit. This is my Aaron Antifa kid. I got my bear spray. My name's Sam. I got my bear. Who are you? No cameras. No cameras. All right. Oh yeah, headlights on the parking lot. Thank you. Yeah, parking lights on, man. Come on. Be a real patriot. Use your parking lights. Fuck. Sorry, bro. I got the automatic stuff going on. Yo, another exile wants a shout out. God bless you, bro. Another exile. God bless you, brother. Thank you for following. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Oh, it's nice and toasty in here. Let me turn this down so it's not blowing in your guys' eardrum. RP Nation, I don't know what that is. I don't know, but I love it too. I don't know what RP Nation is. I'm gonna look it up before I say I love it. I'm just joking. Did his car die? You need a jump? You need a jump? I got a jump pack. He has one. Okay. Thank you, though. Yeah. Left the keys in the car running, huh?
I have like a shitty hybrid, and like the battery, I had like a
news battery. Hybrids, man. They got you, man. Como boy lost his battery. His car died. Can we document it? Should we document it? That's real news. Real news, boys and girls. I got the real coverage here, don't worry. Live action. Lomo boys. Yes. Lomo boys. These guys are tight, dude. Teamwork!
Go first.
Teamwork, baby.
I don't know why. I don't believe so. Why?
The queen says, give a yeet.
Yeet,
Yeet, yeet.
Yeet, yeet.
Go follow PTNN TV,
We're in
man.
the Yeet fleet, boys. And girls, we're in the Yeet fleet.
Go follow PTNN TV.
Choo choo.
That's kind of a mouthful. PTNN
I know.
TV.
I think so.
It's a little bit of a mouthful, I gotta be honest.
Try her.
Be safe.
Black to black, red to red. Black goes first.
He's struggling to get it around the terminal, you know, and you have to squeeze it really hard. And his baby hands just can't do it.
Dude, we're at the Tifa Hotel right now.
Dirty, he's saying, are you going back to the Tifa Hotel again tonight? Bro, we haven't even left, bro. We've been here all day.
No, dude, it's just news banter, bro. We're just throwing out with the news. Come on.
Yeah, I'm just playing with them.
Come on, dude.
It's a joke, dude. They're playing along with me too. Like, he was smiling and laughing and everything. Like, he's not. At first, he was a little confrontational, but then I think he kind of eased up. He was being cool, dude. Don't worry. Like, bro to bro, we're on a good level. Don't worry. He thinks it's funny too.
He just can't say anything because he's getting paid, is all.
Go interview the Antifa captain. Are they here? Find me the Antifa captain.
You
know, it might be one of those old wives' tales that I just have always been taught, especially in the military, goes hot, cold, back to hot.
No, absolutely not. He said the military told him to.
You just gotta keep living, man.
You're lying.
L-I-V-I-N.
The military would train our soldiers better than that.
Yeah, what's up, real?
Jason said, yeet, yeet, God bless you too. Thank you very much, Jason. Yeet, yeet. Yeet, yeet. Hotel Tifa, baby.
2 hours.
Who's gonna make us the song? Who's gonna make us the Hotel Tifa? Come on down to Hotel Washington.
Washington, bro.
Washington Tifa. It's a lonely place.
Thank you, sir.
It's a homeless place.
It's all good. If the Tifa don't want to show up, they don't have to show up. But Patriots are going to let them know we're going to be here if they plan to. That's all.
Somebody says you should be a comedian, and somebody says, I'm funny as hell, I'm dying. Yeah, I appreciate that. We're just having fun, man.
RP
Red Pill Nation.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
That's.
I actually saw RP Nation. I just looked it up. It said it was the best online role play site, dude, geared towards letting people express themselves in a wide range.
Ooh, be careful. Antifa likes to role play, dude.
Dude, it's like, I don't know, maybe a different RP Nation.
No. You're thinking about the wrong one. Red Pill Nation. Yeah, how can you rent rooms after all this? You know, to be honest, why is there not a public notice on this building?
For CDC health.
Somebody said these two brothers are funny as hell. I can't even imagine how they put their mom through growing up. We're twins too. We're twins, and you are right about that, okay?
We definitely gave mom hell. We gave each other hell, actually, but we gave mom hell.
We gave everybody hell growing up.
We're missing news? What news, bro? All right, let's get out there.
I say this all the time. What are we doing?
Let's go. Come on, we're gonna get out there. We're gonna fucking get on the car. Come on.
I'm cold. I'm warm. I'm cold. I'm no longer cold. I'm warm now.
We'll get out the car.
We're out.
Missing the news. Come on.
Bert! I was just taking a break. Give me a break.
Yeah, we did. Thanks so much, guys.
Guys, I'm safe now. God bless you guys. All right?
He's already editing. He's in the car editing. That's a real working man, dude. He wasn't. That's why he was laughing. He literally was gonna go in there and edit it.
Retired police officers.
Is that right? Thanks for your service. Appreciate it.
In the car, dude. Can you guys see this? Oh, there's the interview from the officer earlier. He's doing the piece at 10 tonight. He's doing tonight's news at 10. Live editing. Can you guys see it? They're using Premiere. Yep, they're using Adobe Premiere. Okay, well, I'm catching news here too. Oh, you are here. Here's your keys. All right, let's go get it. This guy's over here in his car editing tonight's freaking news. Eat, please. Yeah, Adobe Premiere is better than Final Cut in my opinion. I'm with you.
Yeah, you got After Effects, bro.
Yeah, you got everything.
You got everything.
Bro, it's cold, bro.
I'm zipping up. It's zip up hour, boys and girls. It's time to zip.
Let's go check in with our boy. How you holding up?
Cold.
It's getting there.
It's getting down there. I'm surprised your ass is here. You're still fucking. You're in, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm going, bro.
You're in, huh?
I'm in, bro. Well, we're gonna see. I mean, everybody wants me to keep going. We'll see. I was taking a little break there. Somebody said everybody's coming back at 7. I don't know about that.
That's what I think it's gonna happen.
I think it can happen as well too.
But
again, I keep asking.
If they come back at 7,
what are they gonna gain? Yeah, what's there to gain for them
To
here?
destroy this building.
That's what I think.
That's what they always do.
That's what I think
That's what
too.
they always do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Always.
Exactly. I thought that might be the case.
Always.
I said I hope that there's no repercussions for the business
Tacoma
owners.
housing is going to face a lot.
That's exactly what it is repercussions too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just didn't want to see repercussions tonight, and that's why I'm here. Is I want to make sure people don't feel like they can come out here and just stomp all over this business.
Alone.
Just the presence.
Yeah, the presence alone is enough.
Yep. So any of you guys are patriots out there too, this is the call. You know, like we're gonna be out here for a little bit longer. We want to make sure that this business owner feels like he's got somebody to back him up, and people aren't just gonna be allowed to come over here and destroy this,
picture.
man.
Look at that.
Shit, they got the front door
That is
locked.
a dope ass picture.
That is hilarious.
That is dope. Dope.
That is
Don
tight,
Jr. wants
dude.
to run the NRA from what I hear.
Oh really?
He should, dude. He's like 100, dude. Like
Don Jr. is going to be head of the NRA.
that would be a good look for Don Jr., bro.
Wiggly with the 1 month gift sub. Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's only LLB all there all night.
For the follow. Anchor California. Thank you for the lemon.
If Tifa show up, it will be there to build their Venmo accounts. It's how they make money now. Yeah, I mean, this is a cash grab from the jump, bro. Use the homeless people as your pawn. Set up your organization.
Salty Snicker
Set up your
pie
fucking
band for
100+ K salaries a year for each one on the board, and fucking put gas in it. Let's go. Use the homeless people to get your objective. It's Cash App, bro. Everybody knows. Everybody knows what's going on. The city is in Fife, Washington. If anybody's wondering, it's the Travelodge in Fife, Washington on Pacific Highway East. The address is 3518 Pacific Highway East. Fife, Washington, 98424, I believe is the zip code here. As you guys can see, we have just a few patriots still holding down the fort. I so appreciate these individuals for coming out here. Just the presence alone with the flag is amazing. So there you have it. We got a couple of us still hanging out. He says, "Fuck them, Patriots don't film the ground." I may on accident, but I'm not like some other streamers out there, concrete reporting, that just film the ground all day. Fuck Antifa, 100%. If you guys want to go support Seattle Police Officers Guild, I have 2 ways to support 2 different causes right now. You can either buy merchandise from the store, which I only have a little bit of merch, or you can help donate to the stream, and the donations from the stream will go to a Veterans Association, and the donations from the store go to Seattle Police Officers Guild. Go get a fuck Antifa flag. No, it's not the same as Steve's. It's a different design I made custom. And you can get some stickers as well. Go support Seattle Police Officers. The store, for anybody wondering, is primetimepatriot.shop. Primetimepatriot.shop. I saw a comment in there. What's the store? I'm going to be on Roku and Pluto TV soon as well, says RP Nation. Red Chick Blue State says Antifa wants everything you've got. I really like that name, and I actually think I've recalled seeing you in streams before, Red Chick. record this, I'm pretty sure. RP Nation, let's link up. Let's do something, brother. Let's collaborate. Anybody that out there want to collaborate, let's do it. The goal, my goal is to get the word out there. To get the message out there that this country is the greatest country in the world. I've traveled the world. I haven't been to a million countries, but I've been to a handful of countries myself. I've been to some third world countries. I don't know if they consider India or China third world. They consider them developing, but you might as well consider them third worlds. And I'll tell you, we have the greatest country. We have the greatest everything. The opportunities that you have here in this country far exceed anything you could get anywhere else in the world. Our level of living standards are beyond anything you can witness in third world countries. Even some of the most poverty-stricken living conditions that are still better than those in other countries. And so I recognize it. And so it's my goal out here to make sure that people realize that patriotism is real. There's people out here who have experience outside of our own bubble that know that this land is the greatest land ever created. And that's what I'm here doing. I'm just here to spread the message and make sure that people understand that. Here to bring energy into these events, bring some motivation for people to come out. Let people know that we are not going to take it. We won't take it, man. This is the girl that's been here a few times today. Is this the green Gulf? Yeah, she's been in and out a few times. I think she must be staying here. Clean off the camera. Sorry guys, there's a little water on there from the rain. I want to thank all the restreamers out there. You guys are awesome. Every one of you. All right, let's chat for a minute, guys. Let's chat with you guys. I'm gonna get a view of the guys across the street here. Try and clean off the camera again.
Food hype, food hype!
I know. Hold
Man,
on, let me try
so
to fix this.
everybody's going on to the running this one on the ground here. Who you talking to, Bill?
It's just dark. I think I can't really do much about the tracers or whatever. Others move here.
What did not take long?
We have 72 million patriots. Why can't we gather? Well, you're watching it happen.
Oh.
You. All my favorite guys, and I said, hey, you know what? I gotta get this message out there.
What?
But that's exactly what they do. They know how to organize, and I gotta admit, they are sometimes organized. So don't ever doubt Antifa. Washington for the Stop the Steal rallies. Capitol. Immediately went down there. I stood on the corner saying fuck Antifa, bullhorning, and immediately called.
We have some ramen, some spicy ramen. I'll do some tuna in there. Yo.
Name. And they knew about what I was into. They knew about my social media accounts. And I was not somebody that was public about it. I didn't let people know I was going down there. I just did it for myself. So
that's fucking hot.
Everybody's wondering, they are organized.
Give that a second.
Yeah, damn right they're organized. Patriots. Mediocrity says, I just ordered a half dozen stickers. They better not suck. No, they're great stickers. They're wondering, I'll have come on the back of your car, and it's not like gonna peel off in a day or two. They're like high quality. They're really good stuff. Here don't get faded by. Yeah, they're the stickers that they're like those Obama stickers. It's that kind of. Marine says, "God bless you, primetime." Fuck Antifa.
I mean, maybe they get a little scared off by the presence. We'll see. So I also want to Empowered Evolution, thank you for the sub. He self-subbed. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Empowered just donated another ice cream. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, that dude was, he was, he was an interesting fellow. Thank you for the 2 lemons, Taco Junkie. What did you guys ask the worker? We asked the worker, we basically just wanted to make sure that if we stand here and defend the business owner, that he isn't going to press charges on us, or we won't have any liability if something goes wrong. We haven't confirmed that with her yet, obviously. From what I gathered this morning, though, he doesn't agree with what's going on, and he thinks that this is wrong. He obviously doesn't stand up against it, and I think he'll be okay with us defending our his business. So. Y'all are amazing for staying out there all day. That's right. Oh yeah, so I had a chat with one of the business owners in the area here. Really kind gentleman. His name is David. He's from the RV center here in the back. Here, we're gonna take a little hike. So this is the Fife RV Center.
Make outrageous right. He says the guys like you are well off.
So this is the business back here. I think they've decided, I don't know if this is a normal thing or if this is just something that they do, but they've blocked off. You can't get through here. And I think that was a really smart choice that they did. But this is his business. What's up, buddy? You guys did this on purpose, huh?
No, we do it every night.
Oh, I bet you have to, yeah. No, I'm glad, man. You guys should protect everything you got here. There's fucking a lot of expensive stuff in there, man. So, I was having a conversation with him. I don't think he wants to be all over the camera, but he was telling me that on a monthly basis, they lose upwards of $10,000 in the peak months of theft. People come in and steal all kinds of shit. He was saying they break in, they steal beds and TVs and just kind of all sorts of stuff. And he was talking about if he was to put up a fence, there was a business kind of down the way down here, an industrial business that put up an electric fence, a 10-foot electric fence, and he said it cost him $200,000. So he looked into it, and it cost him about the same to fence the entire outside of this perimeter here, because they break into these trailers and they steal TVs and DVD players and beds, and he was saying all kinds of stuff gets stolen. And he says that they were looking into the electric fence, but that electric fence is just
I mean, you guys got to think $200,000. Think about spending $200,000 on a fucking fence. Just think about that. I mean, what do these guys make a month? You know, 20, 30, 40, 50, and maybe $100,000 a month. You know, at the very, you know what I mean? I don't know what their actual numbers are, but I mean, you got to think these people aren't rich. This is a small business owner.
So I'm curious. I've been told that people have been calling in renting the rooms from our live feed. Is that true? You got people calling in to rent the rooms?
They're just paying for it.
They're just paying for it, right?
They're not coming.
But they're not coming.
No. We just
have you guys? Somebody is saying that they filled up most of the rooms in the hotel. Is that true? Are there more rooms? If people wanted to rent more rooms out there, could they rent more rooms right now?
Yeah, they could.
Okay. You got a lot of rooms left? We got people wondering if they can rent rooms out here.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not full.
Okay, great. They're not full, you guys. They're not full, but that is true. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
So she has confirmed that individuals are calling and renting out rooms. You patriots out there watching these live feeds are the realest fucking deal ever.
Let's go, Patriots.
Let's go.
Let's go. If you guys want to book a room, book a room. She said they still got some rooms, you guys.
Seriously, you guys are real, man.
Congrats to quarter
Like,
one. I mean, at the prospect,
dudes.
that's 25 hours on the stream.
Let's go. I want to see it.
Take your time, man. You know, I get the more annoying sound commands.
Operation
know
Book
that.
It, baby.
Hype train, fill it, baby.
Man, you guys are so awesome, dude.
Guys, be a part of your community. It's $69 a night for
Quarter
a room.
one.
It's literally pennies out of your guys' pockets if you're making pretty good money.
Man, that guy's flying by. What the hell, dude?
Fucker, dude, come on, dude.
Yeah,
There's no need for
whole
that.
entire driveway swooped right by him.
That guy literally swung right next to me, acting like he was gonna hit me.
I'm gonna come up here and sit over here for a second. I'm gonna go steal Jake's old seat.
Okay, put the number out there. All right, hey, hold the sign. Tell people where they can look.
Oh, if you guys want to book a room, I'm gonna give you guys the details right here. Oh, there's no number on here, bro.
I'm gonna pull it. I'll see if I can pull it up on my phone.
We'll get you the phone number.
I'll get you guys the contact details. All right, we'll put it on the screen. Dude, what the fuck?
Bill forgot where he got that dough.
Ciao.
A lot of it. How much? 500K? 600K?
Yeah, it's okay, Fritz. She told us it's not full. She salesman us. That's okay. She's letting us know that more people could call and support if they want. Sounds like an amazing thing.
Okay, here you go.
Oh, it was only 200?
Here's the phone number on the bottom here, you guys.
It's
it was way more than that.
That's the phone number. If you guys want to call and book a room, do not call unless you are going to book a room.
$61 a night.
Do not call unless you are going to book a room.
Please, you guys.
That is the Travelodge by Wyndham, Port of Tacoma, you guys. Travelodge by Wyndham, Port of Tacoma. Make sure you're booking here. Book through a third-party service like Travelocity or something like that
I
in
had
order to book your room.
coin or some shit, some dumb shit on at the
You do not
time.
need
It was
to stay
stupid.
here. You can just book it to show support.
Whatever I had on, dice and coin. Yeah, that was a mistake. We learned that really quick.
All right, let's
like
get to
a
some
week.
of these,
It took a week or something.
Followers here. Silver Stars, thank you for the follow. Crane Man, thank you very much. Or Crane Man. Vicky, thank you for the follow. HB, appreciate it.
That shit is
Z
broken.
Silas, thank you very much. Forensic Barbecue with the 100 bits. Restream Hype, thank you very much for the restreams. Anybody out there that's supporting the feed, I appreciate you guys. Done with the tier 1. Forensic Barbecue says, yeet yeet from Simon and Speck. Simon and Speck. Yeet yeet. Forensic Barbecue says 100 bits. He says, shout out Simon. One cool cat. Shout outs to you, Simon. Thank you guys for following the feed today. Lucky little Irish. Forensic Barbecue says, thanks, Patriot. All right. Caught up with some of you guys there. So again, not much is left here tonight. We're just sitting on scene outside of the Travelodge Hotel.
Simon's all asleep. He's missing it.
Earlier this afternoon, the houseless encampment was
Hey, thanks,
evicted.
Friends of Barbecue. That was dope.
Essentially, they were told to leave the premises and take all their belongings with them. Some of the police officers were helping out and offered to take some of the individuals and their goods to wherever they needed to go. And so I'm not sure what ended up happening after they left. I'm sure they ended up driving all over town and having people tell them, I want to go here. Well, no, actually I want to go here. No, well, I want to go here. Says I can't come out in the cold and stream with you guys. That's all I got to give. I appreciate it. Anything. Even just your support in the chat is appreciated. Or just share it. Go tell somebody to check out what's going on. I mean, I got to be honest. There's almost 300 of you guys watching the feed right now, and it's the least entertaining portion of the day, and you guys are still rocking with it. So I appreciate that. Amazing how much energy you guys have. It is true. You never know what happens or what can happen, when can happen. There's rumors of 7 o'clock Antifa showing back up. We'll see what happens. I don't think that's going to be the case. But hey, you never know. There's literally, I mean, for anybody out there, there's literally only 2, 4, 6, there's 8 of us standing out here. That's it. There's 8 of us. So it's not like this isn't something like groundbreaking. This isn't like, oh my God, the biggest news out there. But, you know, we'll see. We had a lot of people that I recognize throughout the gatherings and stuff. So these are people that are committed. Yeah. Not just to today, but to this. Yeah. They're committed to supporting their state, bro. It's not just their local communities, it's their state, man. Fully committed, dude. This guy's like, what the fuck? He's confused. I've seen a couple cars show up. There's been some more activity here at the hotel. This guy's a little sus. Little sus here in the T-tops. I'd watch out.
I don't want to be on the news. So I'm just sitting there like this, hiding my face.
Hey man, thanks everybody for being part of the show.
I don't think they're coming back.
We got 131 freaking likes.
Well,
let's go.
I don't think any of the homeless are coming back, that's for sure. But the one thing people are concerned about is Antifa trying to cause ruckus, coming out here with their repercussions from today's events, feeling like they need to make a statement and damage this building and this property. I tend to agree with you, though. I think that it's unlikely that Antifa would show back up after today. I mean, if you're here on the ground, you get the sense that this is a delicate situation. Nobody wants to be the one to cause a flare-up in this scenario because it doesn't look good for anybody. It looks terrible for the organizers. It would look terrible for patriots if it did something stupid. So, you know, the situation today, it panned out as best it could. And at this point in time, I think that everybody's from the organization's feeling a little defeated. I hope they are. I said that earlier. I hope they're feeling defeated after today's events because it's not the right way to do things. It's not the right way to do things is to come in here and demand that people stay in here. You know, there's a right way and a wrong way to do things. It's cold, you guys. We'll see how it goes. If things are calm by 7 o'clock and nobody's showing up, then I will probably shut down the stream here and I'll go home and do a little recap stream with you guys maybe. Ron Taylor's asking any details on room damage. I don't think there's been really any damage to the rooms that I'm aware of. Nothing's been reported that I can report to you. What I can tell you is that individuals out here on the streams, all you guys watching any of the feeds here.
Someone knocking my door. We'll be waiting for you. No, but you said there's some other thing that's going to be better really soon.
Howdy.
Like 20 minutes?
Good, how are you?
Hold up.
I'm doing alright, how about you?
Good. Are you,
I just saw something on my phone saying people here that were homeless were staying here, and you know, and the owner of it was kind of being put out, so I had some money that I could offer, you know, help out a little bit, you know.
Okay.
Whatever.
Well, I just want to make sure that you're friendly.
Oh, absolutely. No, and,
cool.
and I hate it because it feels like I was branded enemy from birth, you know, just the way, you know,
well,
the way life progresses. And
well, I mean, you just got to understand, like, this was a really, I mean, it got really tense between Antifa and Patriots today, so, I mean,
so basically, everyone's just, you know,
we're just kind of watching.
Right.
Just kind of watching. I'm going to be here all night. So, and I'm not here for money
Spec left already.
or anything.
What'd you do?
I want to see this gentleman get back to work.
Good spec off.
Right.
That's it.
That's good.
So,
and I pass homeless people all the time and wish I could do more, you know. I wish I had a shed in my yard, you know, I could house somebody if I could, but that's not where I'm at in life, right? So
yeah. You know. Well, my problem with these people is they they promised something that they couldn't uphold.
Right.
They promised these people an end to their trauma, and now they've actually made it worse.
Did they? Did they get to a shelter? Because that's what my phone says they did.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then that's awesome. That's fucking great. Yeah, I would love to hear that.
This is where I'm coming from.
Okay.
For the past 30 years, I get one side of an argument and then the other, when the solution is right in the middle.
Yeah.
Or where.
So they did get. Did all of them get housed, or just?
That's what the article had said.
Good.
That's
Good.
all I'm trying to.
The dude that was starting to kill people earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, he's Mr. Ghetto Gangster.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he's a ghetto gangster. He likes the N-word.
You ain't big and bad without your friends, are you?
So that's awesome though that they got.
Yeah. So this was the site that first showed me, you know, and they said that there was something going on today, early in the morning. In fact, 14 hours ago, and then I get another one as I'm buying the rice today.
Hold on. You're gonna have to hold on a second. Hold on. This guy was super confrontational earlier.
You threw a hard R at me earlier.
I associate with Travelodge.
You threw a hard R at me earlier.
Yeah, you see this man? I associate with him.
I have a mixed child, and my husband.
I'm not a proud boy, but I associate with him.
I just don't understand.
You're throwing that fucking
You threw a hard R at me earlier.
I'm speaking to you now. Take the chance.
Have you ever actually spent time in the crowd?
Hold on now, man.
You literally stood out here and called us all the N-word and said you were going to kill all of us if we didn't quit this.
You told me you were gonna go up. You told me you were gonna go up to your hotel room. You told me you were gonna go up to your hotel room and you were gonna go grab something.
Police. I didn't go up there and grab nothing.
You said you were gonna go up there and grab something, and you were gonna come back down and show me. Yes, you did. Me. You're talking to me.
No, he's backtreading because his home.
I don't know those folks.
The only reason why I say it is because it did seem.
You sure were about it when they were all here.
No, it did seem. That makes sense. The only reason why I say is because it did seem like you're hyped up on something. That's all.
I definitely
I don't write crazy. Just go ahead.
Yeah, rather than
I'm not from here. I'm not. That's my idea. I came here to do good work for people and.
Well, you're getting a dose of what it's like out here in a bubble of Antifaville.
Well, I had no idea, honestly. And you know, I'm not with the liberal bullshit. That's not.
Neither are we.
I don't like it. But what I do care about is if this whole. What's America going to do? Burn and prayer? I got faith in what we are. And if there's no faith in what we are, then we aren't a country like we're supposed to be.
That's right, and they don't believe in America. They want to burn it down. Those people that were here earlier, in the building, that's why we're here.
I didn't realize this was I didn't realize none of it, but I checked the books, and they were here squatting against their legal rights.
Yes.
And you can't go to a hotel in America or anywhere
and just squat.
You go to fucking pay for a hotel one night and then just get to stay for the rest of your life.
So we're on the same page.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what earlier was about, but we're out here.
I didn't realize what was going on.
Yeah.
I don't really believe in,
Is that normally what you do? You just show up, call people the N-word,
I thought
you don't know what's going on?
Even if it were Proud Boys, why would you be throwing the N-word around?
Everything you're saying is in alignment with the Proud Boys.
I thought y'all were the white supremacist people.
They're not white supremacists.
None of us.
See, I should take the books, but I didn't. So here I am.
Yeah.
No, you read the headlines.
What headlines?
The headlines that told you Proud Boys are white supremacists. Have you ever met a Proud Boy?
Got Black
Have you
Rebel
ever met a Proud Boy?
over here schooling him.
So how do you know they're a white supremacist group?
Because of what they say.
You're talking to an African American man that's a Proud Boy.
I used to be a Proud Boy. I'm not a Proud Boy currently. I don't belong to a chapter. But I used to be a Proud Boy. And I still stand by the Proud Boys.
I do what you're saying. Well, and that's the whole
I
point
do.
of the screen.
My mother just killed us.
We're not one on the screen.
Okay?
Right?
I don't need nobody's bullshit. But I'm a little indifferent right now.
Well,
because my black African American mother just passed away.
Sorry to hear that.
That's all he was doing.
But
It wasn't Trump's fault.
aside from that, I'm sorry for your loss, but you should not be out here throwing that way, especially if your
And
mother
I totally
is
agree
black.
with you. It's how my mother was. You know, when she got married, that was her word.
And they weren't
and
here
I'm
at
just
that
like my
time
mother.
to say words.
There you go, everybody.
So,
Seems like he's a changed man. I like it.
hey, I'm just keeping it real.
I appreciate the different tone than from earlier. It was a lot different of a tone earlier, so I appreciate that. See you later.
Black Rebel.
That guy was a goober, man. What a clown.
Man. Come on,
He was
dude. I mean,
down earlier. He was coming out here talking huffle and
He was
slow.
totally with
He
them,
was
dude.
yeah.
hey, he didn't have to come back out
he
there
was
and
all
talk
out
to
here
them,
with it.
no.
Like he was
Whatever.
obviously just paying gas, but he was being a fool earlier. I'll tell you that much.
To call him a goober now is kind of...
Yeah, he was calling me.
He has a black mom.
He wasn't throwing the hard R around at first, and then he started getting more upset, and then he said he was going to go back to his room, and then he threw some hard R's.
He pointed at him, his security, Jake, me, and he was like, I will kill all of you.
Yep. He said he was going to go to his room and grab something and bring it back and let us know. And I said, "You threatening me?"
Please do. I got bucket lists.
Yeah. Some people don't take lightly to those kind of threats. I'll tell you that. He seems like three of the nicest guys
If
I've
they
ever
were
met.
going to convince him, they just lost him right there. But if he can go back and watch the stream or whatever, which he probably will try to.
His personality this afternoon was a lot different than his personality this evening when he was by himself. That's for sure. That's for sure. All right, you guys. So anybody who's just tuning in, thank you guys for all the support. I just burped. Excuse me.
I don't want to, like, if I'm going to end this, I'm going to end this completely, and I'm going to publicize this stream. So that's why I'm not trying to just go back and forth
Yeah, we're
between
just
other things.
holding down the fort right
Thanks,
now at
Vic.
this point. There's nothing really to report other than things are calm. And that's what I want. I see business regaining back at this place. I see people have been stopping in and trying to get rooms. I see you Patriots online have been booking these rooms and supporting this business. And we got a couple new Patriots showing up. A couple of new individuals bringing some energy. The rain is starting to come down a little bit, you guys, so I might take a little bit of a break here for a minute and sit in the car and kind of
Shit in the car? Oh my god. Was that kind of party?
Couple arguments.
Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
What do you think of Antifa?
Their tactics or individuals?
The organization as a whole.
I've never seen it as an organization. I don't know who pulls strings. From my research, it's not meant to be an organized group. It's
they have factions in different states, like Roseland.
So does everybody have a faction?
So that's not organized at all? Just because they say they're not an organization, they're not an organized group?
What I'm saying is...
You're saying they don't have a document calling them an organization, therefore they're not an organization.
Well, if me and my friends want to go hold up signs on the freeway, are we organized or like an actual group?
But they're not holding up signs. They actually have funneled billions of dollars into their organization from the government and other socialist elites. And they've also killed, looted, burned, pillaged, and destroyed communities. Destroyed. And specifically in the name of Black Lives. And they're Antifa.
Okay.
So, no, not okay. I think
what I'm saying is, do you know the history of humanity?
I understand.
breaks out for stupid fucking reasons all the time.
For sure.
Stop the violence.
Sure, but I don't think Antifa advocates for not violent. They're pretty violent.
And that's the thing.
I was in Olympia a couple weekends ago when the guy got shot.
Okay.
I was in the parking lot when Antifa was chasing us out with rocks, large enough rocks to kill somebody. The lady that got pepper sprayed and the guy who had to shoot to defend her and himself. I was worried that she was going to get pummeled because she got pepper sprayed by herself. So, I mean, they're extremely violent.
I think anybody can be pushed to violence.
Right, but when it's their motive, when it's the MO, when they show up in black bloc.
Okay, so let me ask you.
That's the point?
No. That's what I'm saying is when things get
so you disavow that?
Of course.
Okay.
At any given time, if things get too heated, then yes, things are gonna flare up. There's gonna be a fire started sometimes.
So where's the violence from the other side, aka patriots? Where's us burning and looting and murdering and pillaging communities?
Did I say?
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's
right.
You say that they're just an idea or
no. What I'm saying is, from their perspective, they can see themselves.
What about you? What about from your perspective?
My perspective.
That's what we're asking.
My perspective is, I want my children to not have to go through what I went through the last 30 years and feel like an enemy just by existing. And
you feel like an enemy by existing?
Yes.
How?
I feel because everyone that I grew up with eventually...
Because you're white?
No. Because I'm a male and because I
white cis male?
No. I actually feel like I might be trans, but I don't know yet.
Okay.
You know, because that's not something that I've been able to explore.
But you're biologically born with a penis?
Of course.
Okay. So you're a man?
Sure.
Okay. Well, I'm just curious. So then... I mean, I'm just trying to figure out.
I'm not trying to attack you.
No, I know.
I'm trying to understand. You're an individual here that's willing to converse about it. And I'm trying to understand where you're coming from because at the end of the day, it's a pretty simple math, you know. And to try to hide behind Antifa as a name is like, we gotta stop.
Right.
We gotta stop. We gotta stop that facade, and everybody's gotta start realizing what the situation is at hand.
Yeah.
And stop trying to make it about something it's not.
Exactly.
So that's what we're getting at.
So that's what I'm trying to understand is where is it all stemming from? Where
the media?
That's definitely the root cause to a lot of it is the media.
Yep.
Division that's been created by the mainstream media.
Division.
Yep.
That
divide and conquer. You know it.
First letter right there. It's not two-dimensional. It's literally a V. Right?
You don't think that people can be divided by somebody? You don't think
absolutely.
that I could easily divide you and somebody? All I have to do is come in and just feed you enough information to get you to believe what I say.
Exactly.
Right? So it doesn't have to be a two-sided thing for division to be created.
Exactly.
Division could be created by an individual.
Division happens when you make people, when you have children.
Thank you,
That's a different thing.
It's not. We're all connected.
Absolutely, I agree with you there.
Like when I was growing up, the things that I would see on my television screen physically hurt my body to the point
Just
where
heard my name on his screen.
The things that I would see on my television screen.
I just heard my name over here.
To the point where I developed the disease that I was suing
What was that?
over the last 10 years to where
Maudi K, 1984. Thank you for sending money to the
just
cash.
because I wasn't taking care of myself.
So then where do you get your information
Oh man,
from?
I missed it.
Wherever I can find it.
I will make sure that I check it afterwards. Thank you so much.
From the words on the RVs, on the damn license. There's patterns. We're not so
Thank you
chaotic.
for the ice cream. Yeah, fucking.
We don't set that shit up. Like there are smart enough people out there that know what's going on and they get rich.
So then what brought you out here?
Some rice and a few $20 bills.
So were you staying here a part of the Tacoma housing now? Or
No, I live over in Parkville.
Okay, so you're
And
just...
I saw something on my screen today and I had some free time and some money to come help. I was gonna give some to the owner, some to the homeless.
Oh shit.
But then when I was buying the rice, I get a thing on my phone that says the police moved them all to a housing.
Right.
Which, okay, great. If they all went voluntarily and there was no problems.
Yeah,
great.
I was here all day. That's what we wanted. Yeah, it was peaceful.
All right.
It was peaceful. That's what everybody wanted.
And that's
everybody wanted resolution for this business owner to get these people out of here so he could get paid again. So he didn't have people squatting on his property illegally. You know, it's an unfortunate situation, but the individuals that were brought here were used as pawns, and that's what we don't like. We're not for it. Because now they're out on the street again. They were used.
They were brought into a shelter.
Only one individual went to offered to go to a shelter. They went down in the mission. One person, sorry, not out of all of them. One person did go to the mission and checked in. Other than that, they have room down there.
Right. Thank you.
But the thing is, are they willing to abide by the rules? No alcohol, no drugs, no visitors at night. And now
something that's hard to kick. I can't kick my vape. That's just nicotine. Like,
but is that an excuse for you to
not help someone?
No, to come over here and commandeer at a hotel of somebody else's business.
I'm not saying I did.
Oh,
I'm not saying that you said I did that. I'm saying that there was a situation.
But you said that people
needed help, so I came.
Sure.
It's like somebody setting up a food line at a home tent camp. Like, you're not there to
So now what's your plan from here? Where are you going to bring your help to now? Because obviously they're not here.
Wherever I can.
Okay.
I was going to call the Tacoma Rescue Mission so I can donate some there.
Okay, that's what I would be wondering, is because Tacoma Housing now at this point in time, you know, it's out of their hands. Problem's out of their hands. They're not, as far as I I heard they were fine.
Somebody needs to take accountability just to organize people. Well, that's basically what needs to happen.
Obviously, we have a crisis here. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
That's where the common ground where we all stand is. But again, you can't just come in here and commandeer a hotel. You can't just come in here and stay without paying. So that's the situation we have at hand.
So the solution was more of something that we needed.
We all need to follow the law. That's the solution.
Well, yeah, but like sodomy is illegal in places, and some people like that. So the law itself doesn't say anything. My parents smoked weed their entire lives growing up.
Yeah, but fucking someone doesn't have anything to do with hurting anybody. I mean, maybe.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
But do you see what I'm saying? Like, that's two men or two women, or a man and a woman, or a woman and a man agreeing to mutual sex. That's different than this. This is a lot different.
Right.
He immensely different.
Yo, exploding
let me
kitten.
ask you this. What do you
Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Oh my God.
Okay.
And that's not something I want to do.
No.
That's something that was
I'm not even going there with that.
Right,
Thank you so much for your support.
I'm just using that as an excuse.
So
people fall into situations outside of their control.
Fair enough.
Hey Tracy, welcome back.
Outside of their control and
I work for my cousin.
Okay, your cousin. He owns his business, right? He owns the business you work for.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't have to say the business or anything.
He basically got trained by somebody else who owned the business.
Okay.
He went on to do something else.
Okay. So let's say your cousin and you go out and do a job. It takes a week. You guys pay for the supplies because usually when you know.
It depends.
Well, usually when you own a small business and you're doing, especially like construction.
We work out of Home Depot, Carpet Pros, a bunch of different places.
So let's say you get done, looks beautiful, they have no complaints, but they decide not to pay you.
So like the way Trump doesn't pay his contractors?
You're avoiding the question though, because you automatically assume that I'm a Trump supporter, which I am, and I'm
that's
very
not what
loud
I was
and proud
saying.
about
I'm saying that even rich and powerful people.
Do you know the circumstance as to why he didn't pay his workers?
No, but I can
tell you why.
I don't
Do you
get
want to
paid
know
if
why?
I messed up and broke a water line.
He told them to fix it, and they refused not to, so he refused to pay them.
You should answer the question though.
But yeah, you really.
Okay. So
honestly, instead of recycling the question, okay. So you and your cousin go and perform a service for someone in this country of any type. I don't care what it is. And you get done. Looks good. They have no complaints.
Yes, he is.
You guys have mutually agreed to a contract of some type, whether written or verbal, and they decide to not pay you.
Then I rip the floor out and take it home.
No.
Yeah.
No, you
Because
don't.
they didn't.
No, you don't, because they call the cops, and the cops have you arrested.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm not.
That's what happens, though.
And no, see, that's not actually what happens with my business. What happens with my business is I get paid for the work that I do, and the company
What if you
takes
didn't,
care of it.
though? What if you didn't, though? That's what my point is. And it's your cousin, so you should care if you don't get paid. Because it's not only you.
And they decide to not pay you.
He gets paid, and I get the floor out and take it home.
No.
Yeah.
No, you
Because
don't.
They didn't win.
No, you don't, because they call the cops, and the cops have you arrested.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm not leaving. We already
That's what happens, though.
And no, see, that's not actually what happens with my business. What happens with my business is I get paid for the work that I do. And
what if you didn't, though? What if you didn't, though? That's what my point is. And it's your cousin, so you should care if you don't get paid, because it's not only you not getting paid, as your cousin too.
And I get paid when the job gets, before the job even gets done, the money's put into an account, basically. That's how I.
Well, that's hella smart, but most people don't do that.
That's how. That's in the way that the way that we work is the subcontract. So as long as the work is done on our work order correctly, we get paid.
Fair enough. So back to my original question.
I'm not even saying that situation.
What about to the people?
I don't really
I think it's a great situation. It's really smart.
I think
what
it's
if
one tool that we as humans can use, just like communism, socialism.
So back to the original question. Let's say you provided a service that you didn't get paid for. Let's say your cousin decided to not pay you.
Okay.
Would you just kind of roll over and just be like, nah, it's all right. It was only a week worth of work.
A new job eventually.
Well, what about the work that you didn't get paid for, though, that you have to pay your bills with, and the gas to get to work? And
well, I've been in that situation before where I wasn't having work.
Right, and how did it feel?
It sucked.
It sucked. That's what this gentleman feels like, and that's why we're out here.
And the 40-some people who don't have homes.
I agree.
Are also
I agree. Why should that be his problem, though?
That's the thing we keep going in circles about.
Why should that be his problem?
Should we not solve the situation entirely by not making them homeless?
Well, didn't they get it solved, though? They went to shelter.
That's not a solution.
Right?
That was not a solution. It's clear that wasn't a solution because all those people were taken out today. That wasn't a solution. It was, and in the eyes of the organizers, it was a temporary solution. So therefore, it was a win to keep them out of the.
It's a flare to call for help.
To take over somebody's business.
No, to make a ruckus and get some damn.
A ruckus.
Yeah, that's the thing is you keep ignoring the truth of the reality that it's at somebody else's expense.
Exactly. That's the problem.
You keep ignoring that, and you keep saying, this is the problem with this whole situation here that is on display for both sides to win.
No accountability.
Everybody feels sorry for them. Everybody feels sympathy,
including us.
Situation. Me, him, everybody standing out here on the streets. Nobody wants to see them get pulled.
I'm glad as humans I'm not the only one that's ever.
Well, fuck no, dude.
I find many humans that disagree.
Yeah.
I think that's I'm just saying because
you guys are awesome.
Why I'm getting worked up over it is because these conversations we've been having all day, they always go back to, well, what about the pity party over here? And it's like everybody understands the problem over here, but that is not the solution to putting them in somebody else's business and at somebody else's expense.
Right, and that's why I was willing to give money to that person who has the business, and also to the people that.
And that's awesome. I congratulate you. Our beef is not with you.
Right.
Our beef is not with you.
I don't think that's the solution.
Is to
give them money.
To fix the solution. So wait, then what is the point of money if it's not a tool to?
Well, we got services and resources that we can offer people that are not that costly. That's not necessarily true. They could be produced for free. I mean, people are willing to go out and donate their own resources. But again, the problem is bigger than this. It's just this issue, and that's why I keep saying, come back. We agree, dude. We agree. This is bullshit, and those people are in a tough situation.
Let me ask you this. Have you struggled during this pandemic?
I've struggled all my life, and yeah.
But like specifically during the pandemic, I mean, can you agree that a good majority of Americans?
I feel like I caused it in some ways because I was what's the word? Unwise with my words growing up, and just being curious about different things, and then all of a sudden the world seems like it fed on it, and yeah.
Do you think that most Americans struggled during this pandemic? Do you believe that 80% of Americans struggled from this? Because that's the statistic.
Out of what I saw when going to work in different people's houses, yeah, it seemed like people were going through a lot of trauma.
So do you think that it's okay that just because they're in unfortunate circumstances that they throw a hissy fit when the rest of us have struggled as hard, if not harder, than some of these people have?
I'm not going to speak for that because I don't know how hard they struggled. They're gone now.
And you don't know how hard other Americans have struggled.
Right, but I know what
you're
it's like.
advocating for that side.
Right, I've had conversations with homeless people, and nobody should be
so you
outside
haven't had enough conversations with those struggling then. Sounds good to me what you're saying.
So can Can you say that again?
You said that you've had conversations with those struggling, so therefore you know they're struggling. I'm saying it sounds to me like you need to have more conversations with the random American people that also struggle day to day.
Yeah, maybe.
That are like me and him, that are the other side of the spectrum. Have you ever gone out and spoke to other patriots?
I talk to people, sure.
Well, I'm talking about like gone to a specific event where you know that there's a side that disagrees with you.
I mean, this is very honorable for you to come out here. No, I know you saw that we were out here, so that I commend you on that. But
and honestly, if nobody was here, I'd still have showed up.
I believe you. I believe you. You seem pretty dedicated.
Yeah. What you're doing is a good cause. Again, I commend you for it. Under the 509 bridge, if you want to go get anything.
Yeah, do you know where those shelters was at? Do you know where the shelters were at? That they
in Fife, no.
Okay.
I live over in Parkland.
Okay.
Go over to the 509 bridge. JJ's there. MJ's there. Tell him I sent you.
Yeah, I think kind of where we're coming to is you guys want. I say you guys. I generalize that. The left generally wants to put people over people's businesses, realistically.
I understand their side, right? And I understand where the right is coming from too. But see, that's the whole point. Is all that's being created is this dichotomy of left, right. But every single coin has a center and an edge.
I agree with that.
I keep saying the homelessness crisis is a crisis we all strive to solve. But again, do you have the resources to solve that problem? I don't think
not alone.
Yeah.
So maybe if
why did they promise?
Both came together, and
I think there's a lot of resources for the homeless. Somebody was commenting that I think on average, $40,000 per homeless person is spent on a state budget for homelessness per person.
Yeah, that's more than I make. What? That's more than I make.
Right.
So that doesn't make sense.
But look at all the resources that need to go into helping people with not just homeless problems, but drug addiction.
Thanks, 3 more for the follow.
Health issues.
LC Mac, thank you for the follow.
Problems and things like
so like
the problem's bigger than just.
So maybe the solution would be to get a whole bunch of people who have basically just basic jobs.
We do have job programs. Part of that $40,000 budget, a voucher program along with the job training program. They do have services that help people basically get them back on their feet to help them to try to get a job. So there's services out there.
The new T-shirt. What are you guys talking about?
He was saying earlier that you can't make somebody accept the resources that you have available. Now, I talked to an individual out here earlier who said he was homeless by choice. Some of these people out here by
fucking dead.
They're addicted. They don't mind having to live on the street.
Who said that? Missing Razcourt. Missing like when talking to Poncho Indian or I'm gonna fucking die, dude. They made a T-shirt after me.
Yes. Really?
I feel famous.
We want one that says.
Yeah, they made a fucking T-shirt.
A shirt that says.
I don't even know. I don't.
An oopsie shirt.
That's the one, huh?
Seriously.
I want to make some T-shirts. You think that's the best one?
Oopsie.
Does it have a bullseye on it?
I don't know what the fuck. Everybody's just saying that they made a damn T-shirt about me, and I want to know what it says.
Somebody says there's a picture.
You know you made the big time dude when they're making.
Is there?
Ryan said there's a picture in Discord.
Okay, I'll look later then.
You made it, man.
I'm watching.
Right? Oh, I live in their fucking head for sure.
I'm like, yeah, he's right. I'm just chatting with the channel. I'm really not even watching
Yes.
because I can see you.
Hell yeah.
Chatting with
Well, good. Someone better watch it because I haven't been watching it hardly at all
I know.
today.
They were yelling at you like.
I know. Mods. I have 25 missed calls from my mods today.
Oh, you were muted like 20 times and people were like, go find prime time.
I'm like, fuck, man, I'm trying.
Yeah, everybody was like, and then when you were talking to the poncho guy, oh my god.
Yeah, they were losing it. They were losing it. They didn't like it. But here's the thing is I figured.
I get you want to get like
sides.
he seemed like a reasonable person.
And he was knowledgeable. He did know he knew stuff. I will give him that.
Every one of them that I talk to, they're like, oh, Black Lives Matter, trans lives matter, and fuck everybody else.
Right.
And you can't ever have a conversation with them. But this guy, he wasn't any of that. He was very he had his points, he had his views, but he wasn't like, fuck you, I don't want to hear your voice. Right. I don't want to hear anything you have to say. And that I can't stand. I can't stand talking to people like that.
Oh, I said several times in the chat today, I was like, I didn't get anything done because all of someone was watching your feed today, so I literally didn't get anything done all day. My phone just sat like this. People have been losing it all day, but it's I've probably had the most viewers out of any streamers today. There were so many trolls today.
I know. Well,
the trolls are thick.
Well, it's at a certain point, it's fuck, do I ban all of them?
No, but I see. Normally, that Gigi is on it.
Yeah.
On it.
Yeah.
Everybody is on the trolls.
You hear that, Nuckin? They're talking about you.
This is dope. Southern. Let's be Southern.
We always laugh because it was Southern and proud for.
Dude, I have a lot of my mods are older women, and they act like my second, third, and fifth mom. I swear.
From a mod.
Yeah.
It's Patriot Princess's birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to Patriot Princess.
Yeah. You hear that, Patriot Princess? You got fans. You're famous. You're famous.
Patriot Princess, shout out. They're saying that t-shirt is awesome, so I'm wondering.
All right. I can't wait to see it. I see the news still hasn't taken off. Yeah, I see they're sticking it out. Maybe I scared them earlier because when I walked up to my car, I go, I'll give you guys $50 each if you guys stay out here tonight because I know you won't. And they were like, why?
For the money. You got called out.
Okay. Middle-aged women. Is that better? I know everybody gets all bent out of shape about age. I know, dude. I'm 28. I'm gonna be 29, and I'm sitting there like,
just the plant.
Damn,
old lady,
it's going fast. Holy shit.
My youngest is 6, bro. She just turned 18.
Holy shit, dude. What's your oldest?
What is my oldest?
My oldest is 18.
20-something.
That's me. That's as old as me. You could be my dad. Holy shit, dude. Holy smokes. Really?
Yeah.
You guys have an 18-year-old? I wouldn't have believed that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have believed it.
Right? Nobody does.
I wouldn't have believed it.
Yeah.
I know you guys got cute kids too. I seen them on your page.
Yeah.
You got cute kids. That's your daughter, right?
My daughter.
Okay.
Then, I have
cute
two
kids.
too.
Cute kids.
These are the blondies.
You guys gonna have any more?
No.
No. No. That was an immediate no.
Two kids,
So where did Black Rebel and all them go? They were over?
We just said.
They're gone, huh?
They're like peas. I don't know. I see you later.
Well, that's where I'm at. I'm staying until the bitter end. I mean, it's too far.
So, and having them come here, and then having them now, no promise for stay. Now, and you promised them food, shelter, you promised them that you would provide them services, they could come and get meals, and now that's no longer here, right? It's a false promise that you're providing. And that's what really irks me. One of the most things about this is that there was not much planning. You mentioned, hey, didn't they come and ask the hotel, maybe they could get a discounted rate, we could rent out all your rooms, maybe we could get the city to fund it, maybe we could band together and start a live stream like us Patriots do and get some donations from the community and let's really make this real, honest change.
Yeah.
If that was the approach, I would be out here. I would have been out here in arms with all of these individuals being like, let's raise funds on my stream. All the funds from this stream would have been raised for people to stay in that hotel. But the case is, that's how they took that approach. And that's what's wrong with the whole situation, because they were unorganized, didn't have a plan of action, because they're a direct action group. All they do is a direct action with no organization, and that's their plan. exactly why you get the results you do here. Individual.
Like you need to go and organize them.
Absolutely. I mean, I help out my homeless community up north.
No. I don't mean. I mean, it sounds like you would be a good leader in that organization to
show
them and teach them that, hey, you got to have a little bit of a plan, right?
Well, I think that these individuals, if they're an organization filing for nonprofit, I think that they'd be smart enough. I can't go around and coach everybody on how to run a legitimate operation, but it's pretty simple to file for nonprofit status, get something from the Secretary of State saying you're a nonprofit, and then go out and raise donations and, I don't know, go buy hot dogs from Costco and whatever you want to do. I could have shown up here with a hot dog cart with a couple $100. We could have been handing hot dogs out all night. Like, they got, I don't know. My point is that there was no plan of action, no follow through for those individuals, and a lot of promises made to those individuals for resources that they didn't have. And that's unfortunate, because that's like me saying, hey, you need a place to stay tonight? Come stay with me. And then be like 2 hours later, oh, actually, bro, I didn't really have that place to stay because I thought I did, but I didn't. So you're kind of just figured it out now. And you might have made all your plans around that situation. You uproot all your life to come stay with me for a night. And then I tell you, sorry, bro. You know, you could have been traveling from across, you know, the state or wherever to come for a resource that was promised to you, and now they're leaving people stranded without that resources. It's just a sour taste in my mouth too.
That's Antifa getting in our chat and trying to like figure out where we are or what we're doing.
At this point, if you're not an infidel, Hayes is pretty much tagged all the regulars.
I know. I know.
What's up with all the non-infidels in here?
Yeah, right.
Like,
pretty much. And if you haven't subbed up yet, I mean, I don't know what you're waiting for.
Right.
Counter-terrorists win.
Hayes has been hitting it hard.
I know, honestly, this dude, he had to have donated, I think, like...
He said you're getting your stimulus check.
I know.
He's just giving it to you.
Because I told him I ain't taking no government money.
So he said he's going to
He's given up 25,000 lemons this stream.
Yes.
It's fucking nuts.
He's subbed out.
It's fucking nuts. I don't even know who this guy is, and he's just fucking hard off. He loves it. He loves this stream.
Like what? I mean, 100 people.
Oh yeah.
People. Like, I mean, he's subbed so many others.
It's insane. It's wild. Yeah, this Hayes dude has my mad respect.
This C2020.
What?
Just subscribe for 3 months.
Holy shit! I didn't even know you could do that.
I didn't either, but she did.
What? Miss C with a sub for 3 months. Thank you. Hell yeah. I wonder if you get a special sticker or something for that.
Nothing Pet's giving us love to the Patriots being out here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they were all cheering you guys on, man. The whole chat was like, right on, this is fucking what we need. This is how we're gonna fight for our country. A bunch of badasses showed up, because I seen you guys all out here. We've been here for 3-4 hours waving flags. Yeah. I even said, I was like, these motherfuckers are out here, aren't being paid, that's how you know. That's how you know. If you're out here and you're just waving a flag, you're a badass. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't even care if Antifa doesn't even show up. You're a badass. For real. To come out here in the cold, what is it, 29 degrees outside?
Well, it's a little warmer than that, but...
Right now,
like...
The rain and the wind makes
okay. All right. Well, calm down.
It's not that
easy,
cold.
Turbo.
It has been
you said, but easy.
Wow, he was in a speed demon, a Fiat. Wait. Hold on, I need to make sure they didn't talk to him. Wait. Did she come out and talk to you?
He gave her some money.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He said he was going to help out the homeless and help out the hotel, so I helped him to it. Good job, AJ.
Good
My
shit.
streamers
Good
wanted
shit.
to hold it to
Good shit.
it.
Hell yeah.
So, anyways, that guy AJ was a pretty nice guy, guys. This is one of the reasons why I'm out here as well. We're going some discourse and some conversation.
Epiphany Rusty had an epiphany earlier, guys. And the whole light is after 8. So Studio Tracy. PC99. That's right. Another summer. Hey.
Hold on 1 second. Huh? Nothing. I was just coming over to say hi. Huh? Over there. Nothing.
Nothing is Twinkle Toes. What'd you guys go and get? Jack in the Crack? Yeah. Right on.
Oh, man.
Good work holding him to that, dude. Hold him to it, baby. Yeah. What time is it? Somebody give me a time check. 6:21. All right, let's go warm up for a minute. All right. I'm gonna go warm up for just a few minutes. We're gonna hit the vape pen real quick. I'll be right back. Everybody's taking a little warm up break here. I'm gonna do the same. Sorry, I'm not filming the ground because I want to. I'm just trying to film it so I don't go too crazy on the identifying a bunch of people's vehicles and whatnot. Ugh. Oh, it's nice and toasty in here still. All right, boys and girls, we're still on the ground here. I gave that guy an elbow. I gave that guy an elbow, a COVID elbow. He deserved it. I appreciate the conversation.
Oh, I love this stick, bro.
Go crazy.
He says I love this stick. That guy,
This dude hooked me up with a stick to hold on to for right now. I fucking love it, dude.
is it tight?
It's like a bamboo.
Oh, it's a nice stick.
Dude.
T-minus 44 minutes, he says, till Antifa. I don't know, we're gonna have to find out. Ooh, it's cold. Mute your stream.
Oh,
Mute
yeah.
that.
Sorry, guys. I was just watching the chat, listening while I was standing away. Let's pray for AJ.
Yeah, let's pray for that guy, dude. He was a nice guy, genuine dude. Genuine stand-up guy. He seemed like he really wanted to help, but he also,
he could have driven down and...
Yeah, he seemed like he was gonna do it too, man. He seemed like he might have gone and done that. He said, you know, the dude had no intentions of getting the money, but because you held him to it, he had to. He's sitting in his car right now, kicking his own ass because he doesn't have money for weed tonight. Hey, you know what? You can cut the weed budget for one night, all right? You can cut the weed budget for one night, just so you can get some donations to these people over here who are, you know, just trying to run a business, man.
Damn, guerrilla media, that was deep.
And we went in. We've gone in today, you guys. Anybody who is tuning into the stream today, we've been on the ground. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
We've been putting in the work today.
Let's hit that pen this time. We didn't do it last time.
I know, I did a few times, but like not really.
Oh, you know those foot cramps where your foot rolls up like a Tootsie Roll almost? It feels like, I need some water, potassium or something. I've been standing on my feet all day, and so
I'm gonna get to your guys' comments here. Hey, I want to say thank you very much. Earlier there was a sub. Somebody gifted 10 subs. The Exploding Kitten. Last night, the Exploding Kitten, I think, donated 20 subs.
Oh, all you guys are fucking awesome for the donuts.
Dude,
man.
seriously. And I really appreciate it. For anybody who's just tuning in, my name's Primetime Patriot, aka Josh. I'm here with my brother, James. We are at the Travelodge in Fife, Washington, just outside of Tacoma, where events have unfolded over today, with Antifa taking over a hotel for the last 6 days, and then today,
oh, sorry, I didn't realize
getting taken out of the hotel by police. Police showed up today and handled business.
Is that thing charged?
What?
Or is it just stay fully drained as you keep streaming like that?
I don't know. I can't even tell because it just doesn't show me the battery level on my phone. I don't know.
Yeet, yeet.
Yeet, yeet. So we're here at the Travelodge.
Fuck you, Emergen. It's not coronavirus that's got my foot cramped up, you douche. I need water, bro. I'm standing on fucking flat concrete. All right, funny.
Miss Russianbot says the police did good. In fact, I am very impressed today with the level of care that was handled. You know, some people might think that it's a little bit too, you're pushing the line a little bit too much by helping them out and this, that, and the third. They should have just kicked them out and, you know, arrested them all. But they really handled it with a non-confrontation, which was awesome. Freak Dogs 1970 says, shout out to you, Freak Dog. Again, thank to everybody.
Miss Russianbot says, wow, that's me. Thank you, Miss Russianbot. I appreciate you being in the chat, seeing you around all day. Didn't you say you're from around the area, Spanaway or something? Old Medic says, super great stream today. First time viewer, but I subbed and plan watching frequently. Thank you so much for that. We are staying for a little bit, you guys. I'm just taking a short breather in the car while I warm up. My hands are a little cold. There's Jay, he's getting back out there. He said, fuck that. He said, fuck that, I'm out. I'm going back on the ground.
DJ?
I don't think AJ needed a room. AJ didn't need a room. He was here to help out. AJ was just trying to help bring some rice and some cash. He said he was gonna help donate to the hotel and donate to the homeless, but there's no homeless here, staying here, and but I did hold him to it, and he walked up to the front door with me. You guys saw it on stream. He did donate about 65 bucks, I think. Maybe it was 45, but there was a couple 20s in there, I can tell you that. How are they gonna cook rice in a hotel? Well, I don't know, maybe it was already cooked. Or perhaps, can't you cook rice in a microwave, you know? I'm sure you could cook rice in a microwave or something. Or maybe it's one of those instant rice packs or something you just throw in the microwave. Freak Dog says family from Lake Taps. Hey. They did have beer earlier. I saw one of these guys, Antifa, out here earlier. If you guys watched my feed earlier, his name was, let me get this right, Monster Truck Mind Allen. One of the Antifa folks. What a name. Uncle Ben's has a new name now, Uncle Tifa's. Let me get to some of your guys' follows here. Thank you, MDD991. Thank you, Tesser, for the follow. Born Patriot, CG, sorry. Cahoots, Melissa, Ice Fishing, 79 Harper, Plain Dame, Ezor, RHC, Brenda Jolin, Paul in Michigan, Chatty Cathy, Wiley Coyote, Lilith Adams, Cryon, Real Redhead. Thank you guys all for the follow. I appreciate it. FTP host with the one viewer. Thank you for the host. JR is asking, are these folks still at the hotel or the motel? I saw a video of them all leaving earlier. Yes, they are no longer here. They were removed from the building, not by force, but on their own accord. Police officers made rounds today on the grounds and said, enough is enough, you all gotta go. RP Nation says, oh, I'm hosting you, approve my request. I wish I could right now, but I can't. I don't have a secondary phone on hand to approve it, and it doesn't give me the option through the app here, unless I can try to do this. Hold on, let me see. Let's see. I don't think I can, but I appreciate it, Adam. Oh no, it's not Adam, sorry. RP News, Red Pill. Prime time. Send Steve an email. He may help you out with the room. I don't need a room. You guys, thank you very much for I've had a couple people tonight offer to pay for my room here, but I don't need a room. I live very close to here, and so I don't need a place to stay. Somebody's asking if the Kia parked like that. Yes, the Kia did park like that, but this lot is like semi-parking. This is like, you know, just throw it in here anywhere, it don't matter. JR says, wait, why are they gone? Are they coming back? No, they're not coming back. They're not coming back. Well, that's to my knowledge. I did get some information from some people on the stream saying that there's word on Twitter that people might be coming back around 7 p.m., which is in, I don't know, 30 minutes from now. So we're gonna definitely hang out until then. We're probably gonna go till just after that. We'll see how the things are evolving, but there's not much news to give you guys updates on at this point in time. There's a lot of just holding down the fort at this point, making sure that people don't feel like they can come back here and, you know, get their repercussions or, you know, come to do anything dumb. Somebody says, thank you for finally answering the room questions. You guys, I'm so sorry. Yeah. James, somebody said world's largest flagpole, world's tiniest flag, world's largest flagpole.
All right, all you guys in the live now media who are watching this stream through the restream, make sure you guys drop a like or at least come over to Primetime Patriots channel and check out the feed over here as well. Don't just give all your views to live now. Come see what the people are saying in the Primetime chat. Come join us if you guys want to have a conversation.
Hey, come in and give us a like. Come give us a shout.
That's to all the people at live now media.
You know, your flag. People are loving your little flag with the little. I thought it was funny earlier too.
Big man, big stick, little flag. I'll show you guys real quick.
Yeah, go out there and do some Star Wars boy for us. Give us the Star Wars.
No, I gotta take the flag off.
Huh? Go give me a Star Wars Antifa. Dun, dun, dun.
Got you, dude.
Let's see that stick, dude. Let's see it.
This is my Antifa. This is my Antifa defense right here. I was told.
That's a nice weapon there.
That's what I said, dude. The guy gave it to me. I don't think he gave it to me.
He definitely didn't give it to you,
He loaned
dude.
it to me for the evening, and he said, "It's a good stick." He said.
He said it's a good stick.
said,
I need to
"It's
turn on
a
my
good
seat warmers.
stick." It is actually a nice stick.
That's what she said.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it later when I get home. RP. I'll definitely get home and I'll make
The
sure.
lakes of Minnesota. The hills of Tennessee.
The Doe Show restream brought me here. Much respect for the content, Forensic Barbecue. Thank you so much for that comment.
Hi, Doe Show. Thanks for all the Doe Show viewers. Thanks to all the people restreaming the stream right now.
Brenda Jolin says, I just joined Twitch so I could watch you. That's tight. Yo, you're tight.
We definitely have some Patriots holding down the parking lot over
Brenda,
here.
thank you.
Brenda!
Thank you.
Friends of Barbecue,
Freak Dog says, go follow RP Nation since day one.
Yeah, we're gonna have to check out RP Nation.
Yeah,
after
I
this.
got you.
When I get home tonight, I'm gonna check out the RP Nation, bro.
I'm going on.
I'm gonna check out what is this RP Nation, dude. We'll check it out.
Day 252 now.
You know what's crazy is, remember when the Antifa with the fucking, so Antifa was, you guys who were watching the stream earlier, was holding the umbrella.
Oh, that was funny.
In front of Primetime's stream. And little did they know, little Antifa Aaron is over here standing right behind that bitch, dude. I was ready to bear spray that fucking bitch or whoever if they did anything.
Oh, no, they weren't gonna do nothing,
No, that's what I say. They didn't realize the Antifa Aaron is over here, dude. I'm on the inside.
Sometimes you gotta go incognito.
Hey, I had some Patriots question me today, and I appreciate that. And they say, you better wear a flag or something,
Hey,
bro.
I need you to give me a yeet yeet.
Yeet yeet!
No, I want a yeet yeet.
Yeet yeet!
That's right. So shout outs to Steve, shout outs to PT News, sending everybody over here. So much love, you guys. I'm gonna get out of the car in just 1 second. I'm just warming up. Can I get a yeet yeet in the fucking chat, please, boys? Shout out to PT News, man. I love that guy's content. I love what he does. I love how convicted he is. It's tight, man.
I don't know about the yeet thing. I don't know about that yet. I'll look into it.
Antifa is waiting for their chief medical doctor, aka the plug, to dose them up. So they will be there within the next 30 minutes to 5 hours. I'm fucking dead, you guys. Holy smokes.
Are these guys from here?
Yeah, they are.
Dude, why don't they know?
Hey, we out here. And man, you must be catching up to me on them bits over there, huh? Gotta watch out.
You all being outed, says Hayes. Hell yeah. Shiloh's demented Howard Stern, Joey Ramone wannabe.
Hey, TBB.
Fuck you, Shiloh.
Man.
Fucking Ozzy Osbourne.
Oh,
Fucking demented looking Howard Stern ass motherfucker. Oh my god, Jake said the N-word. Ban him. Jake said the N-word. Ban him. Apparently, I did. I'm so dead, you guys.
You know what? I got pork rinds.
When you guys were saying that earlier, I was dead.
Yeah, piggy.
What'd you say? On a serious note, you guys rock, and thank you for all you do.
Rinds. These are known as the 8-cab rinds.
Who the fuck are you talking about? Howard Stern, motherfucker. You talking about
Shiloh?
He looks like Howard Stern and fucking.
Yelling, and I was like, is he yelling at me? And I
No.
you up, and then I hear Howard Stern, motherfucker.
He looks like Ozzy Osbourne and Howard Stern had a baby. Yes. I swear to God.
Yes. Did you
and
like
they're
that?
both freaks.
Did you like the meme that Jason made of him?
Yeah.
That was funny,
yeah.
Right?
Pretty fucking epic.
Almost that time.
Do me and support. Exactly. I don't need a label. I do me and support America. Hell yeah. Being on time is a colonizer trait. Oh man, I'm losing it. I've been live for too long. Been a long day. You need meth? Holy shit. No, I don't need that.
Yeah, I heard you yelling at him at the end of that video. He's still your president. That was fucking hilarious on the Facebook. Shut up, he's still your president. That fucking cracked me up.
I always like reminding them how many days they have left, at least, of Trump. It's my favorite. Just so you guys know, public alert, you have at least 21 more days until we determine who's going to be president again. Just letting you know, Trump's still your president.
21 more days. How many people left early today from the motel?
Look at this motherfucker. He keeps pulling up. This dude's in Antifa. This dude's a fucking Antifa. I swear to God, bro. He keeps rolling up, and he's like trying to case us out. This dude.
Still holding it down, boys. Still holding it down.
I'm almost positive, bro.
So I don't know how much longer we will be out here.
Multiple times. Multiple different times.
Sure they're not staying in the room? I mean...
No, they haven't gotten out. They won't get out. They just sit in their van. That dude's Antifa. And I called it earlier, that Camaro dude that rolled up, he was Antifa. He was. He didn't want to admit it, but he was. Well, fuck, maybe he isn't. I don't know.
Andy No tweeted about what's going on here today, at least.
Ah.
That's good.
Andy knows her.
I was getting out. Behind the van.
I mean, dude, I've seen him pull in multiple times. He hasn't said anything to anyone. Yeah.
He's on our side. He's a patriot.
Is he?
Yeah, he's on our side.
Okay. Well, I haven't even said. Maybe it was a different van that looked just like it, dude. I swear to God, there's been a van that's pulled up multiple times, that circled around and left.
Nah, he's straight. He's on our side.
Okay.
Oh, that's that Asian dude. Yeah, dude, I know. Yeah. Okay. No, there was a van that's rolling up. It's a white van. It looks just like that. It comes through, circles through, and leaves. It doesn't get out. Doesn't say hi. Nothing.
You got your beating stick ready? Yeah. I know, I hate that about mine. I gotta do that every single time to get it back in there.
I'm not going in naked.
Nah. Primetime Patriot made that camera guy pay the front desk his donation. Hell yeah, dude. I've seen that. I really like this Primetime Patriot guy. I'm not lying. Dude's a beast. I'm digging it. Well, no. The guy that just rolled up is a Patriot. He got out. He's the Asian guy. He came up to me a few times. He's really nice. But there's another van that looks just like his that's doing this weird circle shit. And yeah, next time he comes in, he's getting a camera. I don't care. He's looking to score drugs. Yeah, it's an Asian Patriot. You know, we got...
Sorry to hear that, Barbara. What happened?
This dude. Geeked. Yes, hell yeah. Get him a hype train. That's awesome, guys. Hell yeah. Minneapolis is heating up after a guy was killed by police in a gunfight by the George Floyd Memorial. Oh, surprise. Here they are again. These guys. Oh no, my contact. No, don't do it. Don't do it. No, you can't. I don't have another one. You can't. You can't fail me.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear no ticket. Wait.
Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. Nope, had to save it. Had to save it. I saved it. Yes. I don't have one. I'll end up getting a headache like a motherfucker. Mutual aid! Mutual aid!
We're gonna go home where it's warm.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
We're gonna watch this stream. If it pops off, we're coming right back.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Here, let me get out and give you a hug, man.
Good seeing you, Jake.
Yeah, dude.
Hayes better give me something. No. We're close. We're really close.
Thanks,
good seeing you, man. You take care.
Appreciate you.
Good meeting you guys.
You want your gloves back?
No. No,
sure?
that's a Merry Christmas.
Okay. Well, they're hella warm, so thank you. Now I for sure can cut the fingers off because I want to be able to scroll.
They're super warm, man.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, dude. My hands are way better. I was frozen. Here, Alright, let me figure out. No, these are all still charging. Jeez, man. You leaving?
Yes, if you're gonna be here, don't worry, we'll be watching your stream if you need us. We're only 6 miles away and we'll be right back here.
Cool, sounds good. Be safe. Alright. Time to go back out into the elements. Yes. Oh, that would be bliss right now. Just fucking one schmack off the blunt. I'll be happy as fuck. Damn, is my shit really that fucked up? I can't believe that $50 We the People holster broke on me.
Oh, I have to get a replacement screws off mine because mine came off. Yeah. I mean, it's good.
$50.
But I mean, it's good. It's good. It's just that screw came off, so it's on the way, so it should be here. Like,
oh, you can order new ones? Do they make you pay for them?
yeah, $5. Shipping and handling.
What a joke, man.
Like, I would rather it be that than like you can't get the shit.
So what the fuck are these guys doing down here? Are they towing? It looks like a tow to me.
Oh, I think they're cars, but I saw him pushing a black car earlier. Or a dark colored car.
I can carry a vest for days. You should see me in DC running with that fucking shit on. I'm fucking 16 miles in that shit like it was a piece of cake. What is actually going on?
This bitch too.
Hey, Kelly Joe, our newest convict.
VW.
Welcome to the stream.
Wait till you see this and what she's gonna do. Look at this. Class clown, bro.
Buford H. Bodine III. Welcome.
Then we're gonna burn out, make up, our motor rev. Here it comes. Hold on. Give it time. I'm telling you, when she rips out of the parking lot, she's all messed up. She's got big, deep pox marks. Yeah, she's all about them M's, if you know what I mean. Them M's.
Yes, I see the police involved there, and there's just not many people there at the moment.
Maybe she's not all hopped up on meth now.
There's not a live stream either.
Well, Nora, dude, when she went past us earlier, dude, she throttled that shit when she was like right next to us, and I was like, I'm like thinking to myself, I'm like, dude, are you more tweaked out, or are you fucking just acting like that's your just normal being? Like, are you really tweaked out, or is that normal? What? You fucking stupid. Jesus. Alright, guys. Sorry, I'm fucking using the restroom. I mean, honestly, I want to keep my car running. Kind of over it. It costs nothing in gas to keep this thing running. Run it. Run it. So much for the environment, right? I can't believe these dudes are still out here, these patriots. It's crazy.
Yeah, guys, remember the time we helped the homeless and we took over that hotel?
It's fucking hilarious, this dude. I know. Felt nice. Give me a nice little booster.
Yeah, I'm not moving because my knees are locked right now. If I try to step, I'm gonna fall over.
I don't know how you're still surviving. You got anything underneath your pants? Like some long johns or something?
I got leggings.
Oh, well, there you go. You're good to go all night.
If I try to take a step, I'm gonna fall. Like,
You're ready to go all night.
Huh.
Ooh,
It's
shit.
8 minutes
My
till
bad,
7.
buddy.
What's up?
8 minutes.
Oh, the
You know.
speed goes out!
Oh, shit.
Shout out to Rebels viewers.
Out of the Travelodge here earlier about
It's 20 minutes from now. You'd already see a car or two. Yeah, you'd see a car or two.
Here's a car pulling in.
Gun recovered. On the suspect of Indianapolis.
So, for those of you guys just tuning in, we got here late. Basically,
Jesus. Oh, that's right. The Emerald Queen is right there.
hotel right there in the middle.
That Emerald Queen is right there, dude. You guys, I don't know if I should throw this guy's business card out or if I should keep it. Go follow his channels. I don't know what he's about, but he was saying some crazy shit earlier, man. Some wild stuff. We're gonna go take a stroll. Let's go take a stroll. So I watched them earlier. They're taking people out of so there's people in this room. Looks like maybe he fixed the doors already too. Probably cost him some money to fix the doors. There's this room, that room. So I think he had them fixed because he had to crowbar them open.
They had to crowbar them open?
Yeah, and the owner was the one that did it. So I'm assuming he had to pay for it. It looks like they got fixed. Here's 212. You can see there's no damage on the door, so I think they fixed everything. I think they fixed it all. Careful, I would cover your fucking mouth. Them motherfuckers had COVID. She was coughing all over the fucking place too. Ugh. I mean, I don't believe in the shit, but man, I ain't gonna put myself in direct harm's way. So it was 210, 211, 212. I think this one. Yeah, I think this guy. I don't know. Oh yeah, you can see. You can see where the fucking got mauled up.
We got them to a place pretty quick, man.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
I thought they had master keys for this shit.
There's someone in there.
I wouldn't stay here. There's that one looks like it got probably.
Yeah, that looks like it got some work. Looks like he might have had to do this a few different times. There were some people on the third story too. I'm not sure which room's up here. So yeah, this is definitely one. Yeah, I ain't touching shit, dude. I ain't touching nothing on this building.
This hotel should be closed down technically after every case of COVID.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, by law, don't they have to?
Or you would think that they were required to close down because that's what they did to like casinos and shit. Strip clubs get closed. That's what it's gonna do. Too bad they. It's a tough situation.
So yeah, there's a few up on the third story. There was 2 on the first story, and there was 3 on the second story. So I think it was a.
We are going back to New Year's Day.
That's in Salem, right? Yeah. What are you doing on the 6th? Are you going to Washington or Oregon?
DC? Are you going to DC?
No, I'm not.
Where you go? You can get in a vehicle and go?
I just don't know if I want to, man. With the way shit's going.
That's where I'm at. I don't know if I want to.
Because, like, what if we get to DC and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, once you step foot into this so-and-so zone, you ain't going nowhere. Because we need to know who does what. You know what I mean?
Forward? If I go, it's going to be driving with some people.
Are you going to drive there? Holy fuck, dude.
There's stipulations about getting a vehicle driving.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so
no way
are
I'm
you aware
driving.
of the full situation at hand of what happened on December 24th?
Well, they moved in, there was about 15, 16 rooms or something.
Yeah, about 18 rooms.
Yeah. Right.
40 plus individuals came and occupied the building.
Well, they may have been at first, but they, you know, a few days later,
Going on, bud.
about 12 or 15 of them.
But they still were occupying all the rooms, right?
Are you recording this thing?
Yeah, do you not want to be on camera?
No,
okay.
I'm not trying to be on.
That's fine. Well, I could turn the camera away from you. It's not a problem.
Yeah, you still record the audio.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I mean, I'm just curious. This thing's all kind of over with.
Well, at this point in time, it is over with. The police came in and did their duty. They removed the individuals, and the reason why we still have a few of us still out here is because we want to ensure that the business stays safe. They're also fearing for repercussions from the events that transpired today. They don't.
It's all done with. You know, the reward is involved, kind of. You know,
I'm sorry.
I'm a prayer warrior kind of guy. And, you know, hey. Came to a peaceful resolve.
That's what I'm happy about today.
And all the interviews, none of them got played on the news.
Well, at least we got streamers out here. I was interviewing individuals live all day. So I got content out there for plenty of people to watch and witness firsthand. So, but I think the people here are happy. It's just that we got a few of us still hanging around here to make sure that things stay safe. You know, the individuals. I don't anticipate the homeless are going to be coming back here.
I think you're overplaying the whole scenario. Things kind of like already.
I agree with you, but you have to look at the past experiences from the individuals we're dealing with.
I don't know any of it. That's why I'm kind of curious.
the individuals that are here are not just activists that work for an organization. They're also part of a, they call themselves a non-organization, but Antifa. Are you familiar with Antifa?
Not really. I know they were not in good legal standing. It's just a radical thing, and they're all got their...
Just a radical group, you're right about that. But those are also participants in this action here. So it's not just a non-profit organization. There's a group of individuals who are essentially terrorists coming in here to cause havoc by using the homelessness as their pawn. So everybody's happy that we had a resolution we had today, but like you said, I agree things are over, but there is still the risk of the business owner getting damage to the building because there's upset individuals that are, not the homeless individuals, but the individuals that are part of an extreme group, so.
That may be, but I think it's smoke and water.
I hope so.
Yeah, let's all hope so. Let's just hope that it is smoke in the water and we won't see this again.
Hey, that was classic. The cops weren't handling the thing to begin with.
They weren't. They stood down. They were told.
Jake, was he with you guys?
Yeah, Jake is over here streaming right now.
Oh, yeah. I prayed yesterday. It was just going to come to a peaceful resolve.
So
I came down here this morning and he was there and
oh, we appreciate you being out here.
Well, hey, it's just funny. People need to quit doing dope and we need to get the hope, you know.
Quit doing dope and get the hope. I like it.
Right.
I like that.
Well, without hope, they're not going to get anything. The churches, the sound doctrinal churches need to get involved with the police.
Yeah, absolutely.
The thing's not going to go away ever. Nope. I mean, all you can do is really manage it. There's still a hope. Get them off the dope. Hope, not dope.
Hope, not dope, baby. That's what he says.
You want to get on anything, get on the dope, the pusher, man.
God bless you. God bless. All right, so there's an individual giving us a little bit of feedback here. You guys, I don't know how much longer we're gonna make it. I'm in agreement with this gentleman here that the events that are here are, I don't see anything happening from at this point on. I feel like we're pretty much secured this location. I feel that the mission has been accomplished. So I'm not sure that we're gonna be giving you guys much more updates other than that. You know, we're just holding down the fort. We're just, you know, I don't think anybody really wants to leave at this point. They just want to make sure that everything's safe. They just want to make sure that these individuals are going to come through and not have anything happen to them. No, that individual was not drunk, you guys. He had a mask on. It is very, very cold out here.
It also sounded like he didn't have very many teeth, you know, like dentures or something.
Yeah, he was an older gentleman, and he was not slurring his words like he was intoxicated. He was it's honestly just cold, a mask, hard to hear.
He also did seem like he had dentures, so I can't lie. That's what I was getting the gist of.
Yeah. All right.
Need some more to.
Are you ready to call it at this point? What time is it?
I say we give it. I say we give him another
15 more minutes.
10 or 15 more minutes, you guys. We're gonna stick it out. I say, yay! 15. That's what I say.
Somebody says turn off the stream and the city will burn. I don't know about that. We still got a couple guys over here streaming on the other side.
Literally, I'm so close. I could be over here in like less than 10 minutes. Anything's going down.
Yeah, if anything goes down after this, I'm in a close proximity to this location. I could be here within 20, 30 minutes max. So I'm not worried about if I have to come back down here and handle some business, I'll handle the business, but he says dentures don't matter, the mask does.
Dude, yeet is such a thing. Dude, if anybody says yeet, you can guarantee that 5 other people in chat are gonna say yeet too.
Gotta love it. That is one of my concerns. Somebody mentioned, I hope the owner has security.
They've been locking the door and
the front door of the building is locked. That's the only security. I see a camera. I'd see 1 camera or 2 cameras. I don't see a lot there though.
Dosho dropping some bits, bro.
Yeah, thank you very much for the bits, Dosho, with the 3,200 bits. What the heck, you guys? I love it.
Yo, we're gonna have a good donation to give out to.
Oh yeah, you guys. Today was a great day. Today it was twofold. You know, we're documenting and doing a good cause. What better does it get than that? So anybody watching, all of the donations, all of your guys' subs, everything you guys are donating to the channel is going to a veterans hall. There's one right by my house. Looking to help out the homeless, looking to help out the veterans, especially our homeless veterans. So stay tuned for that. Welcome to Yeasters. We give back just like you. That's right, you rock. Somebody said there was an officer involved shooting tonight, and so it may rile them up to do something. Where was the officer involved shooting at? Somebody let me know.
Oh, please, another officer involved shooting. It was by the George Floyd Memorial.
It
By
is
George
spec.
Floyd
I don't
Memorial?
understand it, but they like it.
Well, he's got updates for me here. He says there was a shooting by the George Floyd Memorial, apparently.
People are saying in the chat.
In Minneapolis.
Does it mean something?
It's 12 degrees outside with snow on the ground.
I don't think anybody's going to be organizing in Minneapolis with snow on the ground.
Yeah, if they don't come out, I'll see y'all later.
All right, thanks for being here. All right, so we got one individual leaving. I think that's going to be the sign that soon people are going to start heading out. I know that we're going to be out of here in about 15 minutes or so. So I don't know. I hope that doesn't shut down the energy here, and I hope that people still continue to be out here, you know, at least for a little bit longer.
I love that they call her that streamer Brosa. I love it.
Oh, Brosa.
Brosa. I love it. I'm not even going to tell you guys what the real streamer's name is, but Brosa is so fitting.
Let's see. Tia Louise says, according to Minneapolis, police officers were engaged in a traffic stop with a felony suspect near East 36th Street and Cedar Avenue about 6:15 p.m. During the stop, police said gunfire was exchanged and the suspect was struck. He was pronounced dead at the scene by medical personnel. Interesting. Brr, it's cold, boys. So after we leave here, I'm gonna head home. I'm gonna smoke some weed. Actually, before I go home, I'm gonna buy me a 6-pack of beer. That's for certain. Got Patriot flying by, just giving us the honks. So I'm gonna head home. I'm gonna grab some beers. I'm gonna go kick it for just a second. We'll smoke some reefer. I know some people don't agree, but it's legal. I'm gonna go enjoy myself a little bit, sit back, relax, and then I'm gonna hop on stream and we'll give you guys a little recap. I'm gonna shower. Yes, I'm cold. I'm cold. It's been a long day, standing on my feet, so I'm gonna get a nice shower in, and then we'll follow back up with you guys as soon as we're done there. But I think that's gonna be it for us. Say hi to Heidi, the 9-year-old patriot. Heidi! Hi, Heidi! Hello, Heidi! God bless the USA. God bless you and your family, Heidi. Everybody in the chat say hi to Heidi. Everybody say hi, Heidi. Hi, 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 Heidi. Hi, 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 Heidi. All right, James, you ready? I guess so, you guys. All right. So, Antifa, Aaron, any final parting words? Well, I still got a full can of thermies, and I'll be back. You can believe it. I'm going to have more actions. I'm rich, bitch. And you will expect me. All right, guys. So that's my bro giving you guys the final Andy Antifa. I don't know, whatever you want to call him. But you guys, I just want to take 1 second before we get out of here and just again say thank you to everybody who participated in the stream today. It doesn't go unnoticed. I mean, some of you guys go unnoticed in chat because I know it's scrolling really fast.
Can we raid somebody on the way out, dude?
What?
Can we raid somebody on the way out?
I'm gonna try to raid somebody on the way out.
Yeah,
guys. I don't know how to do that. You gotta log into my account. And then you gotta log into my account. Can we do it on my phone?
Yeah, we gotta raid somebody before we go.
Can somebody give me a channel to raid? Let's go. Oh, Jake doesn't stream on Twitch anymore, does he? I would have had you guys. We got Shizbang. We should get Shizbang on there. He is live. I know that's Jake. No, that Shizbang's a different guy. We should get Shizbang. I thought that was Jake. No, we should get Shizbang restream. We should restream Shizbang. I thought that was Jake. No. Shizbang. Wow, I'm terrible. Let's restream Shizbang, please. All right. Let's do this. Do you need to do? I need you to log into my account. So let's go towards the car. I'm gonna go tell Jake I'm out of here. I'm gonna go let these boys know we're out. I watch your back. All right, everybody, we're out of here. Thank you guys for being here today. Appreciate you.
I muted it again, bro.
All right, boys.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go say bye. I'm gonna mute the stream real quick. I'm gonna go say bye to my boys, and then I'll be back just a second. We're gonna, or Crooked Nose too. We could do that too. I'm gonna give you guys a second. One more second. Yeah, almost there, bro.
No homo.
All right. Nice meeting you guys tonight.
Meeting you.
Appreciate it. I'll never forget that.
For real, you guys have mad respect.
I'll never forget that
one.
All right, we'll take it easy.
See ya. Get out here. Hold on. I take this blunt from you before I fucking.
You're not smoking, Ashley?
That thing is pretty. No, I'm smoking.
She don't smoke.
I
smoke though.
Oh, thanks.
Antifa's safer when I smoke. Oh yeah, they are.
Dude, I remember when
They ain't seen me on one yet.
when I was fucking
They ain't seen me on one.
taking care of your head, dude.
One person did, but he saw stars right afterwards.
I was afraid that night, Rebel, when they hit you in the head with that fucking brick. I literally thought you were gonna hurt somebody.
All right, guys. Just saying bye to the boys here. We're gonna give you guys. We're gonna do the host real quick before we leave. We're gonna do a raid.
Yeah, those kids are really cool. I like them a lot.
Want the light on still? Let's see. This is weird. I feel like I'm in the car with y'all. This is weird. I feel like I'm in the car with y'all. You guys can smell the air.
Jesus.
This is why YouTube needs smell-o-vision. You guys can smell the air. You know, so we don't go
Dude, I
to jail.
swear to God, every
This
time.
is actually for Antifa's benefit. Once I build a studio, you guys, I will be able to make some bomb killer content.
Some bomb killer.
I'd be going live every day.
That's rebel.
Just about every day. And we can be doing podcasts and stuff, but like, it's slowly advancing, getting gear, getting shit together. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen real soon.
Well, everybody's all butthurt because I muted about 20 seconds of our conversation. Like, Jesus, guys, relax.
Sounds like somebody we
Try to hide the truth.
Jesus.
Oh, it's getting hot in here.
Primetime Patriots is on Twitch and D-Live. He made a D-Live. God, it's throttling in here. I don't know why.
Y'all headed to DC on the 6th. I'm not heading to DC.
Yes, he just doesn't know it yet.
If no. If that snowstorm's really hitting DC, I'm not going. I'm not hip about driving through all those fucking mountain passes and fucking icy roads. And shit
Well,
like
also,
that.
DC,
I'd rather just stay alive.
DC sucks when there's no inclement weather.
And if there's a snowstorm headed that way, or if there's a snowstorm along the way, I'm not trying to get over the Rocky Mountain passes. Like, are you guys, like, who else is with me? Like, am I being dramatic or what? Like, do you want to drive through, like, seriously, am I being dramatic or what?
Yes.
Do y'all want to drive through the fucking Rocky Mountains in the snow fucking, with no fucking tire change or a vehicle that's not even fucking 4-wheel drive in a 15-passenger rollover van?
But to be
Like,
there when
I'm
Trump
good.
announces whatever it is he's gonna announce.
Nah, it's dangerous. See, like, fuck that shit. If I gotta go through snow, I'm good. Unless we get some Tahoes where it's fucking 4-wheel drive, but even then you might need some tire chains to go over certain passes.
I don't know, but they're.
I drive stoned all the time.
I drive stoned all the time too. I'm just kidding. I don't.
I don't either. I don't do things intoxicated that are illegal.
Yeah, and to all you little cringe weirdos in the chat, I'm gonna be here for like 5 hours. So don't even try and say I'm driving stoned or whatever you guys are gonna fucking try and do.
You freaking snitches.
I'm in Tacoma all night long.
Yeah, bitch, get your own fucking stream.
Yeah, and get your own stream, bitch.
You mean PDX Ninja?
Yeah.
That fucking. I've always wanted to fucking meet that fucking punk.
He's nothing.
Oh, I know. He's like what, 19 years old?
Who was that dude that was with him last time when I met him that first time that said, "Oh, I want to have you on your show"?
Blue.
Who's that dude that wanted to have us on his show? Who?
Blue is the one he friends with.
Who's he? All these people got shows. I'm not even a streamer,
You know,
y'all.
Simon.
I'm really not. I don't I'm a videographer, if anything. And then I live stream on the side occasionally. I used to be a fucking live streamer when I was on Facebook. Used to live stream
one of
all
your
the time.
videos beats out any of my live streams. I mean, legitimately, bro.
When I actually record and not live stream. When I just when I'm live streaming, the camera works all shitty because I ain't got a good stabilizer. But I'm
Actually, I have to say, you actually motivated me to get a D Live. I did that today.
Yes. I love watching your D Lives.
And I got Streamlab. I got Streamlabs today.
Yes.
We're building this brand.
Yes,
baby.
listen.
We're
The
gonna
only
be that ambassador.
person I follow 2 people on D Live. Bait Alaska and this guy.
Yep.
The only 2 D Lives I watch regularly is only this guy.
Hell
So I follow Bait Alaska. I watch his shit too.
Him and Gypsy, but he's a white
I like him.
supremacist.
Or I won't say I have good buddies with him, but I like him.
Oh, you know what
I
I'm
got
talking
a man
about.
on Instagram. I used to talk with him.
There's a
He's a
few
cool
people.
guy. But all my friends are white supremacists according to Antifa.
I don't know.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
if
don't
it's
have a full
DMC.
channel or anything, but I figure I'd just start recording a video so I
fuck
feel
it.
like
I
I'm
mean-
totally part of this.
You want to talk about a person who actually has a right to hate Antifa? Antifa threw acid at a Bait Alaska's fucking eyes, made him go blind early after Charlottesville.
Yep.
I literally have to keep my phone out of the car because you fuckers are taking all the internet up.
Do you know they tried to say that?
Nah, he is not me.
They tried to say that I marched with the white nationalists in
No, they
Charlottesville.
tried to say Chris was there.
Really?
They literally did. They
What?
tried to say that my husband was there and he wasn't.
Because they're fucking idiots.
Yeah,
Well,
they-
it's just like, did you see the hit list they have online? There's an actual hit list they have online. You're on it, he's on it, you're on it, Chris is on it, I'm on it.
I'm on a hit list, yeah.
Yeah, I'm wearing a vest just in case shit goes down.
Bro, they have Alex Jones as number 2. I'm like,
It's like
good
choking
luck.
the fuck out of me
Good luck
too.
trying to kill.
Yeah, I got my vest on.
Dude, they're gonna fucking just like.
Like he lives on a ranch in Texas. Where do you think you're gonna kill him?
I know.
Where?
What's that?
Hey, we should do phone calls.
Oh.
Really?
Oh.
Who's that?
Oh.
Who's that?
That's a vehicle that wasn't here all day, positively. All day.
Let's see what they do. It could be a visitor.
break. Isn't going to the fucking office.
Could just be
you
a
don't have
visitor.
room. So what's up, homie?
We'll see.
I'm gonna go move my shirt over
He's
here.
circling around. He's circling around. He ain't even gonna come in the parking lot. He ain't even parking. Bet he ain't even.
You know what though? We should go over and check it out.
Fucking parking. That's Antifa, dog.
That's a drive-through.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, that was you just witnessed the
He's looking
recon.
for a hooker. It's the hooker hotel, y'all. Y'all gotta realize we are disturbing their fucking
Who's
business.
this motherfucker right here?
But they ain't got pimps
this
that fucking have the
motherfucker right
balls to
here?
come
I
tell
don't
us to get
know.
off the
He's not
block
looking
either.
over here. He's just driving out.
This is Washington.
You know
we don't
what,
run
though?
by the
There's
same
a
laws
big
as Portland.
parking lot over
Yeah.
here. We should go check it out and see if there's any of them
They're
fucking parked
gathering.
over there.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they're not trying to occupy these RVs that are ball around us.
Well, we're the only live streamers
Here.
out here now, so we gotta hold it down.
Here, as y'all can see, there's an RV park there, and so if they touch the RVs, we'll get them there too.
Twitter. It's called like Chud Hit List or Chud.
It's on Twitter, right?
Chudimus or something.
I'm on a Chud hit list?
Stupid.
Did I make the hit list?
Dumb. Yeah, oh yeah, dude. You're like, dude, on that one, you're like number 6.
On the hit list?
Yeah, and Alex Jones is 2nd, so that's saying a lot.
Is it like overall all chud hit list or just
Black Rebel. He's too dangerous to the movement, man. He's too dangerous to their movement. So the useless socialist idiots, he's really dangerous to them. Well, they've already stabbed him.
And I fundraise to go assault people. When have you guys ever seen me assault anybody except for that one time?
I don't know what it's called. I'll have to look it up.
No, but seriously, show me a video of me. Show me a video of me assaulting somebody. You ain't gonna find it.
Antifa hates you, Jake. Be aware.
It's okay, because we hate Antifa.
Preacher's here?
He's gonna be.
No, he said preacher's here.
He's not here
Someone
yet.
said he's here.
You know, he's on his way.
Biden, not my president. Preacher is here.
I'm sorry to tell
which
you,
stream
but
is
January
Minneapolis?
21st, buddy. The best thing I tell everybody that are Trump supporters, don't let them see your cheers or your triggering. Don't get it on camera. Don't fucking go on fucking YouTube.
You already
Twitter
know what I'm doing the first fucking night. I don't even care. Post it everywhere. I'm gonna be cheering.
I'm not getting a
with
room
my
at the
nipples
hotel.
out. I'm cheering with the nipples out. I don't give a fuck. I'm taking my fat
Oh, what's
out,
up, Shiro?
and I'm doing the
You are now a moderator.
Churro deli jelly roll. I swear,
What's up? You are now a moderator too, Conservative Guardians. What else?
You think I'm playing?
Those other people
If
I've had
Trump wins this
conversations with
presidency,
in
you guys
public.
have
Make
it
a
on
comment. I
camera.
can add you
am
right
pulling
now.
my nipples out on stream. You guys are gonna see my fat.
If Trump wins, I'm pulling my dick out.
I'm
bro.
telling you.
And I'm gonna
telling
fucking
you, are you
wave
not?
it everywhere.
Are you not?
But unfortunately, nobody's gonna be able to see
Proto
it
media.
because the fix was in, the fraud done took place. The Republicans hate Trump. It's over, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all.
No, I didn't.
And they banned me on Twitter.
I'll lose faith on January 21st.
You know,
when we're in civil
you
war.
know how many people I
That's
lost
where I'll
connection
lose
with on
faith.
Twitter? You know who I had following me on Twitter? I had Brandy Love follow me on Twitter.
All right, we're gonna be ending this stream then,
Dean Miller,
guys.
don't you dare talk about my phallus.
Say goodbye to these guys. That's Black Rebel there, and you can go and watch him right now. I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream for the hotel, and we're gonna start at something else. Okay, is that okay? Can I do that? They're just getting high, and anyway. Yeah. So top 10 dough holders from this stream: Spec 1.3 mil, Mr. Wild Bill 47 1 mil, Lonnie Ivy at 700K, and then Ice Coffee, Forensic Barbecue, Susan Mo Sharky, Reba, Fed Cop 78, Angela Holt, and Bubba Bitcoin Cash Smush ran out the top 10 dough holders, and then the top 15 hours. Spec still at 1,053 hours. Bayman Chris falling at 915. Dapboy Rizzle 716. Golden Queen 100 598. Uncle Wayne 537. Bubba Bitcoin Cash Push 512. Ted Thomas 508. Lonnie Ivy 486. ET99 433. One Leg Ant 397. 9L TV 392. Angela Holt 373. Gino Pass 351. And Reba 348. Mr. Robert 47 332. We had some donos today at Gino Pass, the $12. Thank you so much for the support and your friendship. We had a few subs. Thanks to everyone who subbed to this channel, the other channel, and followed on Twitch. Much appreciated. If you didn't, hey, better luck next time. If you didn't enter the Xbox giveaway, the code is Fife. F-I-F-E will get you 20 more entries into the giveaway. The giveaway is right there in chat if you want to do it. Discord link is also in chat. It's free. We have 500 something members. It's a place to get to know each other more, or to just post memes or whatever you do. Figure it out, man. Actually, it might take you a while. It's kind of confusing. Discord. What else we got? Is that it? Today was, this whole stream was the hotel. They're getting evicted. We got them out of there. They got out of there. Let's see what happens tomorrow with that. We might have a new stream for them specifically again. I'd like to thank the 3 streamers, or was it? No, it was 4 streamers that we had on the stream. We had Behind Enemy Lines, Black Rebel, Primetime Patriot, and CJTV. Thank you very much for your contribution to the show. Because if it weren't for you, what would we have watched? I don't know. Thank you so much. And then later, guys, I'm going to be back on the other stream in a second. It might take me a few minutes to get it up, but it should be the Minneapolis stream. So I hope to see you there. This channel, so sub to it to get the notification. Hit the bell, the top bell, the one with all the special. Boop. That's how you get it. That's how you know I go live. So thank you all again. Press F Rouse on James D, Lexi, Che, Peter Pan, Tracy, Sosa Studios, Tracy, Carrie, Lie Detector, Spec, Angela Holt, TVVA, Chris Bryan, Hunter Gatherer, Buford H. Bodine III, CGX, Peter Pan, Raven, so many people, Bone Tifa, RK, AAA, Brian King, Rusty Roberts, Tommy Loves YouTube. Can you please go on Lookner? Maybe later. Hey, thanks guys. See you soon. If not, have a nice day or night or whatever it is. Enjoy yourself, man.
China.
Love you guys. Don't forget, Fife, F-I-F-E, Xbox code. Get on that. I'm just trying to help out. Bye. Love you guys. See you in a minute. A few minutes.